This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today, I'll tell you, what a day at work. I swear. A lot of flowers. We were having a great time and stuff like that with music and all that, but a lot of work. A lot of work. Yeah, a lot of work, in my opinion. Yeah. But today I remember reviewing. But a good day at work, though. I had a good day at work today and yesterday. Today, we remember reviewing Hazy Double IPA. It's a collaboration. It's a collaboration. It is from Destination Fun Time and Spyglass. And this looks like another brewery as well. Something Box. So that, or is it Box? Black or something like that. I think that's what that says. And so yeah, that's three what's it called? Three breweries, I believe. I've never had any of these brews other than Spyglass, so that's a good beer. What's up there, Steve? I send you a link, my friend. Cheers. Hope you're doing well. Actually, I need to put your vanilla beer into my fridge to try it. Should have done that. I need to review that with you, like just on my channel or whatever. I don't know. But, oh, what's the ABV on this? I really like the can art. Got the cat. Got the black cat and all that. I guess that's why it's called, I don't know the name of the actual beer. But, yeah, let's pour this up. I know people don't want to take 50 years. Let's pour this up. Hope it's fresh. I mean, I think it is. 3 months. Oh, that smells good. Let's pour this up. Nice fill to the brim too. That is looking delicious. Oh wow, that is golden. Wait a minute, that's looking yellow, man. That is. Yeah, that is looking. It's looking delicious. That's looking good. That's really looking good. That looks golden. That looks like a New England IPA, like it should be. No floaties or anything. Looks nice. Nice frothy head. That is looking delicious. 2-finger head, 2 to 3-finger head. That is looking good. Yeah, that's golden. New England. I mean, it's not chicken stock to me, but it's definitely New England style. Let's get into the smell. Oh yeah, that is smelling good. That is smelling. What's up there? Legendary Steven.
Hey, Alex pour.
Yeah, all right, sir. Oh, you already have a stout on hand, huh? Cool.
This is homebrew.
Oh, homebrew, nice. Close enough. But yeah, that's smelling good. That's smelling like an IPA, sweet candy, like a sweet candy IPA. A little bit of dankness. Kind of like, I don't know, it's not cantaloupe. I think it's like a melon or something like that. Sweet melon or something. Freshness. And I thought this was not, it's only 3 months old. I just checked the date when I went to the store. That is smelling fresh. Let's get into the taste. Let's see what it tastes like. I like Spyglass, but these are other breweries. I forgot to tell you. I don't know what this brewery is, Steven. I found what's it called? Destination or something, Fun Destination. I found that right there. What is it called?
Designation.
Designation Fun Time. And then I have this other brewery right here.
Huh.
Something with a
Beer
W.
Works.
Oh, Beer Works. Okay. And at the end is Spyglass.
Huh.
Spyglass Brewing. They're clads. They're free clads. I like that. I can't wait to try it now. What's up there, Michelle? Cheers, my friend. What is up, Alex? Just having a beer. Gonna have a New England beer. So I'm really gonna look forward to it. I hope. It's good to taste. Cheers. Oh, that's tasty. That's really tasty. Wow. Very creamy. Very soft. Very not sweet, but actually has a little sweetness. Yeah, it's soft, creamy. I taste that melon sweetness. Maybe it could be pineapple, candy sweetness. That is really, really crushable, really tasty. Let me see if I can find the ABV, and then I'll have Steven review it because sometimes he doesn't review his beers until later. That's why I didn't do that right away. Because normally I like to go to my guests. That's what I like to do. That's what I've always done. But
guessed.
well, you're my buddy. Well, actually, all my guests, most of them are my buddies, so they're my guests, but they're my buddies too. So we got 7.7%. Yes. Beer to shore. What? I think. Oh, beer to share. Beer to share. You know what it is? It's 7.7. I agree. But I do like the can art. I forgot to oh yeah, I already reviewed it, but I forgot to show the actual thing, but you came up, so we're good. Sorry you did that. So yeah. Very pillowy mouthfeel. That is just delicious. Yeah, I think 2 or 3 months, a month. I think it's a perfect blend. It all depends on who makes it too. I think all 3 of these breweries have done a great job, especially with the Spyglass one. But yeah, I'm gonna look for Spyglass. So stay tuned for more, maybe some Spyglass beer reviews too. What's up there, Keith? I'll send you a link if you want to join. Appreciate you. Cheers.
This is a weird, interesting brewery. So it's in Vineland, New Jersey. But their website literally is just a picture of the 3 brewers. Like there's nothing on it. You can't see their beers. You can't buy anything. It's just a picture of these 3 brewers.
You met the 3 people, not that. Okay.
But on their website or their Facebook, it looks kind of cool. It looks like they collaborate with a local New Jersey food bank with their brewing, and they get their grains donated from a local malt company. And
Food bank, that might be the one I went to a couple years ago. I was going there every.
Guessing they probably contribute a portion of their proceeds to the food bank or something. I don't know. But it looks like a really small brewery, like, really small.
What's the brewery called?
Wanderback Beer Works.
So it's 3 breweries, right? Okay, so it's a Wanderback Beer Works, and then obviously Destination Fun Time.
Oh, it's not the link I was gonna.
And then Spyglass. So they're all 3 breweries. Now, again, the only brewery that I've had out of these 3 is Spyglass a couple years ago. That sounds freaking bomb. I think that's why this is tasty, because Spyglass knows how to do deliciousness. Oh yeah, this is tasty.
Yeah, it's definitely confusing. I'm not sure exactly. That must be like a collaboration or something they did.
It is, because these are all 3 breweries, like you read, like you saw.
Yeah.
And it should, wow, just look up the beers names. I mean, look up the brewery names. Just don't, if you see those pictures and you can't find it there, just look up the beer companies themselves, because that's ridiculous. They don't have a link to that.
No, it's kind of funny.
It is funny, But at the same time, you have to do a little bit of research. But if you know the name of the brewery, like I know Spyglass, I know, like you said, Well Works, or what does it say? Box Works. What is it?
It's Beer Works, Wonderback Beer Works.
Yeah, Wonderback Beer. Wonderback Beer Works. Yeah, never heard of that brewery. Nope. And I never heard of Destination Fun Time. No. So I'm gonna have to check out all those two breweries. Third one I can check out whenever I get a chance, because I know that's good. Spyglass. I've had Spyglass beers a long time ago, but they are tasty. This is opening up. You taste that dankness, man. That is really, really tasty.
I want to see what AI says about this brewery. It's just so, like, no information.
Well, AI does know it all too in some cases.
AI can't find anything either.
Okay. Well, they're not perfect either. We're not perfect.
It's an up and coming brewery in Vineland, New Jersey, founded by 3 former brewers of Cape May Brewing.
You're talking about Wellback's beer.
They don't even have a physical tasting room. It says their tasting room is currently in development and planned to open in 2026.
Well, that'll be in a couple months or in the
Yeah.
next several months. All right. I'm gonna the Clyde tasting here so far. They did a great job. So great job, and especially the brewer that I've already had, which is the Spyglass. So yeah, that's heaven. That's really heaven. My first Clyde with these breweries, and they've been tasty. This has been tasty this year. So thank you. You're giving me your these 3 brewers have done a great job.
Yeah.
You know, I would think that they're not good if I don't. I'll tell you if they're not good. And it's not them. It's just that Clyde. Because I've had beers that were not tasting so good.
I think they're doing something smart here. I've been saying this for a while. I mean, we've been seeing breweries closing and homebrew stores closing, and I've been saying you cannot rely on just selling beer anymore. You have to have food. You have to have a tap room.
I'm raising the roof on that one.
This place, this Wonderback Brewing, says visitors can find Rome coffee and beer on site, which also provides coffee and breakfast. Like that's how you stay in business these days as a brewery.
And that's New Jersey. Sometimes you have to get a license or something to get New Jersey to get food in a brewery.
Yeah, might be a food truck or something. To be honest,
right.
I don't know.
Right. But food trucks are good too, as long as you have the right food truck. And it's yes. So this brewery, what's called what is it called? Wellback's Beer
Works. Yeah.
Beer Works. I think it's done well. But again, this is all 3 breweries. Again, the only brewery I've ever heard of is from this is Spyglass. And I think that's why that's happening. I think that I agree. I think breweries need to work together, get food trucks together, or make their own food, doesn't matter. Or have your own food truck, I don't care. Or just simply have food there when you can have it.
Yeah.
And I honestly, because then you can make more money.
Well, it's about diversifying, because people are just not going to brew like these breweries to only drink beer anymore. When I was in the 90s, that was the thing. You go to a brewery just to get beer. That's all, and people would show up. They don't do that anymore. Well, there's a new brewery that opened up near Beerman, and they have an amazing chef with amazing meal, like dinners and stuff, because they know they want to bring people in. Can't just have beer.
Well, in my opinion, when I first started drinking beer, craft beer, maybe 10, 11 years ago, maybe more than that. Yeah, you can go solely on beer because the breweries got blown. they started getting better and better and better and better and better. But then people realize, like land sharks like me and land sharks like some other people, might realize like, wait a minute. To get more people in, you get more beer,
Mm-hmm.
you get more food, and that is a win-win situation. I think that's a win-win. That's 100. That's 100 brewery. All the breweries would be 100. Well, as long as the food is good.
Yeah.
And the beer.
I mean, homebrew shops have to do the same. Bottle shops, they all need to be diversifying like that, because we just had a bottle shop shut down. Luckily, they have a couple other shops, but I mean, everything's closing. We had a homebrew shop's been open since like 1908 or something, and they just said they were going to close. But now so many people said, no, please don't close. They showed up and they decided they're going to try to keep it open, but they got to diversify, man.
You know why? Because they have to put it together with food and beer now.
Exactly.
And also beer and food has been together for decades. Well, at least it should be. Most of the time it was peanuts and stuff. When you go to
yeah, I remember those days. Yeah.
I mean, it's a good thing, but it also makes you want to drink more. So maybe it's not a good thing, but because of saltiness, it does taste good with the saltiness. When you taste that salt with the beer.
Oh yeah, I mean, they don't just put those out for fun. They know that if they put the peanuts out, it makes you thirsty, and then you want to drink more of their beer.
Exactly.
Yep. Changing landscape. If people want to have breweries, they need to change the way they do things these days.
Yeah.
Beer sales are just down across the board.
I don't think breweries will shut down because they want to shut down. It's because people get aggravated. Oh, well, you know what? I mean, I understand because they don't want to bring food. That's why. They want food there. But see, I don't care if you have to bring food, because if the restaurants are right there next to the brewery, bury it. But then they're not making the money, the brewery. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I'm not trying to be dick here, but the breweries are not all about money. But again,
well, they are a business. I mean,
they are a business, but they also make awesome beer.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying though, the bottom line is they have to make a profit. So
they have to. You open up a brewery because people love you and they love your beer and all that, but you gotta have somewhat of a business. Otherwise, it's your living. You're not trying to be a stabbing in the back kind of person, but it's just a business is a business. Like my channel here is a business, but it's a business second. Fun first and a business second, because I don't want to be a jerk. I don't want to be that person. You know?
Yeah.
I want to be me. Like your stuff. Your channel is a business, but it's fun first and business second. So it's a fun
business doesn't make any money, but I guess.
No, you don't make money. Just keep growing. Just go places and stuff. Well,
yeah.
Whenever you have the money, that's the problem. That's the problem. Gotta have the money to bury it.
So you're gonna do day after Christmas. I won't be on because I'm gonna be in Washington D.C. with family next Friday.
You can be on if you want, if you're not too busy on Washington D.C. But again,
my aunt's like 82, and
how about if you?
And I'm not even bringing my laptop. So
okay. Well, I'll send you a link just like I always do. But you can at least come on the chat, say happy birthday like you always do. But you can come on maybe to New Jersey, maybe the next couple of days after that, so we can hang out. Here, I'll give you my address if you want. You already have my address.
I have your address. I'm just going to show up. Hey, Alex.
Take care of your family first before you do that, though.
I can't but
after your family, then you can do that. Okay.
A lot of people are wanting to go to Asheville this. I think it's in the summer. Oh, it's July or August.
You're talking about my YouTube friends, right?
Nah, probably some of them. I don't know if like Shark is gonna go. It's a little early to decide, but there's a homebrew convention that they haven't really done for a few years. So, and everyone's excited because they're going to do it in Asheville, where there's a lot of really good breweries. There's a lot of people in that area that brew beer. So I don't know. I might go, but I'm a little bit concerned about finding a place to stay.
How
I don't
about
think it's that big a city, to be
I
honest.
suggest just suggesting this. Talk to Beer Man, and you could join him.
I don't know if he's going to go. It's
Oh,
also
he'll
be-
go if you suggest it to him.
well, we'd have to fly there, so it's not going to be cheap to do it.
Well,
'cause,
that's why you have to tell him ahead of
you
time.
know,
You have to tell him ahead of time.
we'll see what happens, but it'd be
No,
nice to
no,
go. I wish
no.
it was in Portland, then I could easily go. But
Well, I'm just saying, you two can work together. Just tell them ahead of time. Don't tell them like weeks, because I have a history of telling people weeks before.
yeah,
You know, and sometimes it works. It all depends. But I'm trying to learn. Like, if I plan to build a French to hang out with Tanner or any of my YouTube friends, I gotta make plans with them months ahead of time, or at least weeks and weeks and weeks ahead of time, which is fine because then they can their brains can you know apprehend that and say, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. You know, something like that. Because I've done this one time. I went to Brandon and Trisha's house. Was it Tanner there? I don't know if I was friends with Tanner then. I don't remember. I don't think I was. I think it was after a couple years after Tanner. Or before Tanner. Not after Tanner, because then Tanner would have been there. So it was probably before Tanner. Because I think he came in after that. I don't know. I don't remember. Too many freaking people come and go, and I mean, Tanner hasn't came and gone. He's still here. He's still my friend. He still hangs out with me. But
Tanner should go. Well, I don't know. He's in? Where is he? Massachusetts, right? Or
he's in Rhode Island. He's not there.
Rhode Island. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long. I mean, a long drive probably. I mean, easier than me, but because he bought their brewing system as well, and they're in that town in Asheville. So
well, he might as well. I mean, if he has the time.
Yeah, I don't know. But if I see people are going, it's gonna be hard. It's going to be hard for me not to go because.
Well, like I told you, Beer Man.
It'd be a good place to see people that I haven't met in person. You know.
Exactly. I said it again. Right. Beer Man. Talk to him, and he can bury it with you. He could.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as he doesn't have any other plans, he might have other plans. Actually, couldn't think about it, but he can still bury things with you real quick. I guess we'll see.
I'll ask. I think I brought it up to him, but I mean, I know he said something like he wants to go to Europe. I think I know he wants to go back to the East Coast again. So I don't know. I mean, this will be a separate trip, and it's like I said, that flight.
I do know. I'm going to be meeting him sometime I am probably going to meet him probably the next year or two. Beer Man. I would love to go to Europe. We did talk about that. I mean, I didn't talk about him going. I didn't talk about me going to Europe with him. I don't think, but I did say I would love to go to Europe. So I need to get that passport done and get it buried because I think me, you, Beer Man, Tanner, Eric, what other YouTubers?
It's good for like 10 years or something. So
right, yeah, and then I'll bury it when I'm 50, which will be the next 10 years. Because I'll be 40. So that might be a birthday gift for myself. I might buy a passport just so I can get that done, and then make the plans on the trip for the next couple of months or next year or so. Go to Europe. I don't know. Maybe I'll stay there for a year. I don't know. I mean, I would or a couple of months. I don't know. It all depends on. But then again, you can't because I wouldn't have my friends with me. That would be kind of boring. So I would come home.
Different time zone too.
What?
Different time zone too. I lived in Spain for a while, so it's not just I mean, you can meet friends there, but if you're trying to like stay connected with people here in the U.S.,
I'll bear it because I can call them on Facebook. I can call them on FaceTime. Not FaceTime, Facebook. That's what I'll do. I mean, trust me, I'll always have my family in the loop. Always, even if they come with me. They could join me in the European trip. I mean, I would love to go to Europe. I mean,
yeah.
I also want to travel this country too. I want to bury my own country too because I think that'd be cool. It's time to take care of all the breweries. Now, there's going to be times once I take care of all the breweries, I'm going to have to backtrack a couple years later, because I'll have to put a pin on that. I'll have to go back. I mean, that's fine. But
There's
at
a
least
couple of hot spots, right? There's some areas in the U.S. that have, like, you think about visiting breweries. There's some places that I feel like are like hot spots.
important to check.
You know,
What is it? What's the brewery?
no, I'm saying that there's certain places or cities in the U.S. that are definitely more known for their breweries and their beer culture. Like, I would focus
New
on
England.
those.
New England. New England.
Yeah,
New England.
Asheville, like I was just talking about.
Nashville too.
Colorado, like Denver, like Colorado's been known for it. I don't know. I don't hear much from them anymore, but they definitely had a period of time there where they
Well,
were.
let's say Chadio could tell you that they
Yeah.
did have a ton of beers. Like my
Yeah.
favorite, one of my favorite beers in that state is Dry Dock. But the only way I would drink Dry Dock now is if I go to Dry Dock and I find their beers, like if I find like their stouts and stuff.
I
Their
think that
stouts,
Shadi was saying that they're selling it or shutting down or something, right?
I
They're
think
not.
they are shutting it down.
Yeah.
I think they are. But I don't know why.
Yeah.
I think if they sell it, they don't need to shut it down. It needs to just come back
But
around.
then you never know what the new owner will do. You know.
Well, we'll see what the new owner is. Maybe Chad, you and me will fall in love with it again. I don't know.
It's hard for a brewery to sell because breweries, if you lose your head brewer, you usually can't make that same beer anymore. You have to make new beer.
No, because that head brewer most of the time takes their recipes with them, and that's fine. Because some of these,
even if you have the recipe, I think it's hard to reproduce the exact same beer
because that individual has the love for it. But not even that. He's been doing it for so long, and he had perfection.
Yeah, and there's so many ways to brew a beer that you don't know exactly what that person did, and
right. Even if you show them, difficulty thing. I mean, sometimes you might get it something right, but
I think that's why Deschutes Brewery is so popular and it's done so well. That brewery has had the same head brewer for all these decades, the same guy, and he's world renowned, you know. So
how old is he?
Oh, he's gray haired now.
No, I expect that, like gray hair like me, but probably
no. Well, I mean, like, see, Deschutes Brewery.
You do know it all. Remember that.
Nick Fish, age. Founder of Deschutes Brewery. Oh, Gary Fish. Sorry, Gary Fish.
I like the name.
He is 69.
Wow. Well, I hope he has a son to continue that tradition if something happens to him. Nothing will happen for him for many years, but just saying for future reference. Hoping. And hoping Deschutes Brewing. I've heard of that, but I never watched it. Never played that. Never had their beer, I don't think.
Deschutes? You kidding?
Or maybe I did. Maybe too many beers to remember.
That's weird. Were you not live? I just got a message that says Alex is live.
Yeah,
I am now. No, I'm saying I literally just got a notification.
That always happens with people anymore. Let me see if I'm really live then. Maybe
it says you're live on the thing here. I don't know. That's it. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm live.
You're live because people are talking in the chat.
Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, I'm live. I don't know, because people get that all the time. They get that probably later or a few seconds later. Yeah, It's so weird. Very weird.
Yeah.
This is a good beer. I'm having another I might do another beer. I might do a beer review, but not this one because I already did it. This is the same one I've already been having. This is just so good.
Ooh.
This is the same one.
Same one.
Yeah, I'll have another. I'll probably do a review in a little bit when I'm done.
Not this one. Is that a cat?
Yes, with the cat. Yep. I'm just gonna take a picture.
Don't tell Chatty about the cats.
Oh my God! Neat.
That was really loud.
Well, it's supposed to be loud just for me to hear it.
I'm just saying it.
Ooh, man, that stuff's good. And also, I forgot to tell you, that tasted orangey towards the end too. That is delicious.
Huh. Must be the Citra.
Well, that's what I want.
I was thinking the Voskavike yeast also. I don't like that yeast. Very orangey, but
I like it. I'm weird like that.
we're having the weirdest weather here. Like it's been flooding rain. Like our streets are flooding and washing out all over the place.
I
wonder how Beer Man is doing, because it has got to be really bad on the coast where he is.
Well, I can call him right now if you want. I'm not going to do that. I can if you need to.
Yeah, it's really bad out here right now.
Well, as long as you and Beer Man have all your stuff, that's all that matters. I'm surprised no one else has joined. I'm shocked.
Chadio said he was coming in.
I know. He'll come in soon. I already read that. Cheers out. What?
He also said that he was getting up at like sunrise for a hike.
Yeah, so. he's only to come here and just have one beer because he has to be golden for tomorrow. Yes, he has to bury some things tomorrow. Yes, meaning the hiking stuff. Yes. So cheers, Alex. What is it? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Bob. Merry Christmas to you. Obviously, I'll be having a birthday bash live stream for my birthday thing. Obviously, if you see this legendary Steven, don't
listen to him. This will be his second birthday bash.
Yeah, but no, you only see the legendary Steven here on the chat, not in the panel at the moment, because he's gonna be with his peeps, with his family, which I'm hoping you'll be seeing some history. You can tell me about it the following Friday, and then we'll just have a late birthday beer the following Friday. But at least you'll be here on the chat if you can make it. And that'll be easier, because it'll be kind of hard to go on your phone, because if you do, there might be music. I don't know, because there's museums and I haven't been to Washington in years. Although there might not be any music because you're going to history, but it doesn't matter. You got to be with your peeps. Got to be with your family.
No, it'll just be my aunt and my cousin. So,
how old are you?
Like 82 or something like that.
But your cousins are in their 30s or 40s, right? Or 50s or something?
Yeah, he's 52.
Okay. Nice. Does he drink beer?
No, he's got kidney failure. So
that's a problem. Let's not do that. Thank you.
Yeah, right. Let's not do that.
No. The only beer he could drink is Steven's beer. That's it. No more beer. Other than your beer. That's it.
He drinks wine sometimes, but obviously.
Right, I'm saying the only thing he can drink beer is only your beer, but no other beers. That's it. Because kidney failure, we don't want to deal with that.
No.
Now, so he has. Does he have diabetes? Maybe I should talk to you about this off air. This is fucking private.
No, he's not going to watch this. But no, he's
stuff.
Yeah, he's on dialysis, so it means that like 4 days a week he has to go sit and have his blood or whatever filtered, or I don't know what it is, but
no, it is. I believe
it's not his blood.
Because my mom. What?
It's not. I don't think it's your blood. Your kidney filters like your urine and stuff. So
yes, and yes. And also maybe, number two. I don't get it.
No, I don't think it's affecting that. But I mean, thank God he can work from home. I mean, that way he kept his job. Can you imagine? I mean, how could you keep a job if you had to go to dialysis 4 days a week for like 4 hours at a time?
I mean, he can obviously bring his computer to the dialysis thing.
He does. Maybe. Yeah, he does.
Wow. He loves his job, apparently.
I don't think so. It's just, what are you going to do? He can't, at this point, he couldn't get a new job with this situation. So he just has
How long has he been at this job?
Oh, a long time now. Yeah, years, many years.
You're talking about before the sickness. So no.
Yes. Yeah.
That wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. So that's actually good. But that was before COVID though, right?
Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, it sucks because I don't think he loves the job, but he's stuck in it because he has to have a job with health insurance, and if he can't just leave, where else is he going to go? So
Well, if he finds another job that he likes, which will be, it would have to be a home thing until he gets better. I mean, if in
Oh,
theory,
you don't get better from that. Either
no.
he's gonna either do this for life, like the kidney dialysis, you do it for life, or he's gonna get a kidney transplant at some point. That's it. That's your options.
Well, that'd be good because then he can get back to normal. And I said, in theory, let me repeat. In
Yeah,
theory,
he's on the transplant list, and it's just that a lot of people are, So
yeah. Well, my mom was too, and she died in 2001.
yeah. Anyway, we don't have to. This is kind of
No,
pressing.
no. Just history wise. But yeah, I again, in good wise of your cousin. Where are you guys going? Enough with that sadness, but about your cousin in the sense, in the good version of it. Where are you guys going to be doing in Washington? Are you going to be seeing the history? What are you guys going to be doing?
No, I don't think so. I grew up there, so I've seen most
Okay.
of like all the museums, and because my aunt is getting older, we won't. It's gonna be a pretty quiet, but and because my cousin's gonna have to go do dialysis, so
Okay.
we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna watch a lot of football. I'll drink beer, and my aunt will drink wine.
And he'll drink it, wherever he's going to do. Okay. Your cousin.
Yeah,
Awesome. That's good. But I'm happy to hang out with the peeps for Christmas, and that's good.
yeah.
And hoping you won't come back until New Year's.
No, I'm coming back a little before that because I wanted to have some time before I had to go back to work. I didn't want to have to come back home and immediately go to work.
I know. So you can have some beers maybe before you go to work. I
Yeah,
understand.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Then we can do some New Year's Eve, or you know what? I might be doing a New Year's bash too. Stephen, thank you for giving me that idea. You're a saint.
Anytime.
You didn't even have to say it. We were just talking about it. Man, you got to find this beer, man. This is so delicious. Again, you can probably find it.
I don't think they distribute out here. It says that their distribution is pretty small, like
Well, they're different breweries, though. You got to remember, this is Clad. You
yeah.
can find some crazy stuff. You know that. You can find some crazy crap, man. I've never seen Spyglass here in New Jersey. I've never seen that. I've never seen these other two breweries.
Yeah.
Like you said, they just started the one, what's called with the W.
Weld Works or whatever.
Yeah, Well Works. Yeah, that you said that just started. And I don't know about the other one, but yeah.
Did you say Keith?
Anyway,
I don't see Keith.
I didn't say Keith.
Oh, I thought you said you're saying Keith a link. I was like, I don't see Keith.
No, I was talking about this.
Oh, I see. Jordan is out there.
Legendary Jordan, but not. I'm like, I did say Keith. I thought it was Keith.
Maybe you were saying keep it funky. I thought you said Keith. I was like, I don't see it.
Yeah, no, it's Legendary Jordan. Legendary Jordan. I think I'm gonna send him a link. Jordan, if you're here still, I'm sending you a link. Have a beer with Legendary Steven and me. All right.
This beer is so good. I will have a can to send you next year. This is the Baltic Porter that I brewed.
Well, I'm always happy. That'll be the second time sending me beer.
Well, as long as we're still friends in a year.
Yeah, unless we meet up and we start having an argument. Yeah.
I doubt it.
You're too much of a trip to have an argument with. Oh my god. I mean, you know what people have told me? You have to agree to disagree so you don't argue.
Yeah.
You banter a little bit, okay, all right. Okay, if that's what you want, that's what you want. But I'm still gonna be upset with you, but I can still love you. whatever it may be.
You gotta let things roll off your back sometimes.
Exactly. Because if you don't, it's gonna kill you if you stress yourself out. I mean, stress is good for you a little bit, but not all the time. There's Legendary Jordan. Send you a link, Jordan. What beer are you bringing? I don't know, because we're gonna find out real soon, Jordan.
Wait, what? Oh, are you?
I'm sending him a link. Send him a link.
You're gonna review them though. I was gonna say you should drink one of the gigantic ones, but maybe you're gonna review those.
Yeah, I'll have to put that in the fridge though. I like it. I have to drink it with you like cold, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
I really
And
like them, but Beer Man gives them a sort of 50-50. Like sometimes he likes them and sometimes he doesn't.
Just like Beerman, just because Beerman likes smoked beers like me and you, doesn't mean he has to like it. It all depends. If you're drinking a German beer, it's totally different. Again, I can't tell you that because I never had a gigantic beer. Okay, that's a brand new beer for me. I've heard about it from you and whatever as long as I've known you, but I've never had it.
Yeah.
But when you drink these German beers, are freaking heaven. You know this. You drink the smoked beers, are heaven. I think that's what Beerman's thinking about. Like, wait a minute. If I drink the smoked beers, it's going to be German beers. Yeah, they are based off of the German beers. Gigantic, I'm assuming, because that's how the smoked beers, I think, came about. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But
could be. Yeah, well, I don't know if that.
I don't know either. I'm just guessing.
It might have.
Exactly, it's possible. Let's get the legendary Jordan. Oh, there's the legendary Jordan. All right, let's get him. Let's get the legendary Jordan in here. Oh, damn it! Oh, hold on. Let me get the new link. New link it is.
Just send him an old link.
No. I didn't do that. That'd be weird. I have done that probably not done that, but I thought it was a link. But I always go to my link where I make the actual meetup, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. All right, there we go for Jordan. We'll have him on. What the hell is? Oh yeah, my brother and his girlfriend are watching a movie. Sounds like a baby.
Sounds like they're having a baby.
No, it sounds like a baby in the movie.
Oh.
Jesus, that would be weird.
Yeah, a little bit.
You're saying love.
Waiting for Jordan, but I need to get another beer in a minute. I'm limited on time tonight too, because I got to get up at 4 for the flight out.
What flight out? What are you talking about?
To Washington D.C.
NBC.
Washington D.C.
Yeah,
I'm
but you're
flying out tomorrow morning.
Why you didn't tell me that? If you weren't going to bury that, then I didn't know you. I didn't know you were going in tomorrow morning. But I'm happy you're going to bury that because you're going to have a whole week there. Apparently, I guess I'm assuming because
9
you're going
days.
there. What?
9 days.
So that's almost 2 weeks. That's good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm sure I will be driving them crazy before the end.
That's okay. If you do, just call me and we can talk. Don't worry. You can leave them alone for a few minutes.
No, I think on my one of my brothers has kind of come down.
Good. Then you can drive him crazy when you don't want to drive him crazy. There you go. There's always a will. There's a way.
Yep.
So, what gifts you bringing to your family? Because you said you're flying tomorrow.
None. I don't do gifts anymore because I don't know, a certain age that you never know what to get somebody, and I don't want to buy a gift for somebody just to give a gift and have it be something.
No, you're giving someone that they like. I get what you're saying.
Usually, I mean, I get cards for everybody. I send out a lot of cards. And like I sent my younger brother a box of beer, like I sent you, like homebrew beer.
Good. Then you can continue doing it. Good. You're good. So
But,
your brother.
None of us. My aunt doesn't do gifts, so none of us will have gifts really on Christmas because we just don't. We just have cards. We'll get up Christmas morning and like I think it's pretty cold. It's like around freezing there, so they have a nice wood stove, and we'll have breakfast and then watch football and stuff. And
if it's too cold, just warm yourself off with a stout, like you always do with me.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
No, it's really cool. It's usually we'll see if we do that again. But every time I've gone back, my cousin takes me to like a bottle shop in Washington D.C. and he buys me a bunch of beers.
Sure, but the cousin that's in diabetes.
Yeah. Well,
he will. Not diabetes. Not diabetes.
Anyway, but we always get a always gets me a bunch of beers to have one.
He
of these.
will. He will. As long as he's golden.
Last time he got me a bunch of Polish beer. I can't remember the name. They're in a like
The beer?
short stubby bottle. It starts with a K, I think.
I don't know. I might have had it.
Crom?
Polish beer?
Of course, that's probably not how you pronounce it, but
Are you talking about with red hats? I can't
Red
remember.
Hats.
I don't know. I can't remember. It's too many beers to remember. Too many. Actually, maybe. Yeah. What's up there, legendary? Chad, you?
Sorry, I was trying to pick a winner. I clicked on the wrong link.
That's okay.
Pick a wiener.
Just kidding. What's up, guys?
Wait a minute. Oh, I remember the one time, Chad, you told me I just might have parked in the wrong spot or something, or something. I
No,
can't remember.
the thing is, this is not where I park my car. Just
Thank
hang
you.
out.
Thank
But,
you. Thank you.
I've got a doozy right here.
Combs is the name of the Polish.
Let's let the legendary
sorry.
Chadio
Yeah, that
do
was
his
talking
review.
No,
Is
let's
that
see what
Murray's
finished. I'm sorry, I
Are
clicked
you
in.
looking at Nuggy?
What happened?
No, you're
Dude.
saying Cones. I said let Steven finish what he's saying. I cut in. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
No,
go ahead,
you're
Stevie.
fine. We were talking about Polish beer, and my cousin had bought
Oh,
me
it's the Polska.
Combs. That was the name. Of it. Anyway,
And there's a really good Polish beer that's like, oh, it'll make your clothes fall off. It's so strong. I forgot the name of that one.
Well, let's not
Something
drink that
Buddha.
we'll keep that one on the top shelf.
Yeah, it's
Let's get
tasty, I
this-
tell you.
Hold on.
And I found, but God, I went all the way to Oregon just to find fucking Yeti, and he ended up being from Denver. So I went on a nice little.
You guys
trip.
don't have no Yeti in Denver. What do you think you are?
We go to Bailey, Colorado. They have the Yeti Museum.
Everybody knows
Yeah.
the Sasquatch lives in the Pacific Northwest.
Goddamn, Sam's great.
Well, like I said, I could find some of the Yeti beers, and I had a couple of them, but I never
Well,
had
this
the,
is the original. This is just the base of the.
right. That's the base, but I've had the variants. I never had the original.
Yeah, you're getting beer everywhere.
Well, they change their variants every year, and this year they had a blueberry, like
Mm.
a blueberry waffle one, and I was
Nice.
just laughing my fucking ass off. Like I just can't. My neighbor's like, "Why?" I'm like, "You're basically buying a blue waffle. Like, what are you
Who
doing?"
cares? I was drinking a waffle beer not too
Okay.
long ago. Belgian waffle.
There's the Yeti.
Nice
I
pour.
know Clifford's had this beer before.
Legendary Clifford.
Oh yes.
Yep.
Nice pour, Alex.
It is one of the best imperial stouts out there,
Yes.
and one of the oldest imperial stouts.
Oh, those are fight
Yes.
words.
I
Yeah.
blew you up so you can review it, Chadio.
I'm doing.
Okay.
Dude, I got Jello. Look at that. This just.
Oh yeah.
Old Rasputin's like, hold my glass.
Yeah, it's basically the Yeti's the same way. Like, and you get to wait. And I'm like, okay.
Yellow.
So I love doing this when I'm doing a beer review, like in a
That's what I
recording, because
enjoy.
I just do a one shot for my beer reviews. I look at my beer and go, God damn it, Alex poured my beer again.
Yes.
Let's
Yes,
just
that's
filibuster
what
for a
Steven said.
minute. Let it settle.
That's what Steven said. All right, I'll wait a few minutes. All right, no. All right, let's go to Mr.
Clifford.
Clifford.
What you got? Ooh.
Legendary Clifford. See what he
I
has.
have.
Ooh, that's class can art. I don't know if that beer is though.
Okay, yeah, he got that at Bucky's.
No, I did not.
No, I know he didn't.
I got that at Bucky's.
There you go. I knew
So,
Bucky's.
no. I was in between my decking the halls and donning gay apparel and trying to frost the
Got
snowman.
straight to your family.
Frost the Snowman. I was out beer hunting and came across that. That is the best. This is the best beer from Sprecher, and Sprecher makes some good beers, and they make great sodas. Craft
Nice.
soda.
Deutsch?
Yeah. So yeah, they do cream ales, they do ginger ales, they do an orange cream pop that is the bomb. Pun intended.
Ooh.
So yeah, this is the Doppelbock.
Cheers. Please be delicious.
Nice, almost like burnt toast aroma on it.
Nice.
Just deep, malty. This one I don't think is very high. I think it's like 7 point something percent.
Still
Oh
delicious.
no, it's actually at 8%.
Perfect. Yeah.
And nice little plaid design underneath everything with the Einbach on the side, and they are based out of Glendale, Wisconsin.
Ooh,
So
There you go.
nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
plus I didn't have this can, so I bottom opened it.
That sounds
I've had several of their beers, and they do some quite good ones. They do a triple IPA, if memory serves. IPA 3 is what I think it was called. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. It's nothing like over the top, blow you away spectacular, but they're solid all the way around.
awesome.
Clifford likes to break in the new cans.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Bottom open.
Oh yeah. It's a thrilling experience. Take me down. Take me down.
I don't have this can. Okay, so cool. I don't have this can either. Ready?
Yeah.
I don't need the can. I've got a bottle of it.
Perfect.
I did happen when I was out doing beer hunting. I did happen to come across the candy cane,
Left hand.
left hand. Yeah.
Yeah, that's everywhere. It's
Mm.
not.
I've never
It doesn't work for a nitro beer, is what I'm gonna say.
I can imagine.
You're expecting that pepperminty like
Let's see
strongness,
the
and the CO2
Good
just
guy.
drops it. You're just like,
what is it? What
Peppermint
is this?
or any kind of
very
mint beer
interesting.
sounds
That
terrible to
one
me.
is what he said about Clifford's beer.
Nice.
All right,
Clifford,
I'm gonna go grab something.
what else? What did he say here? My
Bottle shop just started getting combs. They have a Russian Imperial Stout, raspberry porter,
nice.
and barley wine. Might grab some next time. Yeah, grab one of each, dude. And let's go. One of
Yes.
each. Let's try it. Have a good time with them.
And also, I'll be doing come on beer. I'll be doing come on beer with Alex for my birthday next Friday. So let's do it. I mean,
Oh
let's do it.
fuck! Your birthday's next week.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing come on beer with Alex.
Happy birthday! Oh wait, that wasn't supposed to be on there. That was an off-air thing. I'm just kidding.
Happy birthday.
Well, no, let's wait till my actual birthday.
Two doves just kind of flew out of my hands real quick. It was just a couple of doves. No. So you're doing your birthday celebration next Friday.
Is it
I
his
was
second
doing-
birthday celebration?
I'm just trying to get in here and looking at my calendar.
Oh, see you in 20 years, Clifford.
What happened to Clifford?
I don't
He
know.
had to go take a shit.
I'll see him in 20 years. You know,
Is your birthday your birthday's that day, right?
well, you know,
Is it the 26th or 29th, Alex? I can't remember.
it is the 26th. You know why? It's the 26th, but you know, the crazy part is we're going to be doing a live stream about what's his name? Oh, Jesus.
I
No,
was born 2 weeks late myself, Alex. So there we go.
No, you're not getting the
I should not be a Virgo. I should be more of a Leo. And yeah, I'm an asshole. I'm a fucking cat. So that makes sense. Me, yeah.
I think I'm going to do a live stream also on the 27th about David Hughes.
Oh
Huh.
God.
You
Okay,
see,
well,
you see,
Nope.
he was a good man, you know? He didn't do nothing wrong.
Alex, he absolutely fucked over a bunch of big
Yeah,
YouTube
David
channels.
Hughes.
And not only did he do that on YouTube, he gave out their phone numbers, their addresses. He doxed Adam the Woo. He doxed Jacob the Carpetbagger, and he doxed what's his name? That always wears a jacket. Justin Scard.
Yeah, Justin.
He gave out all their information and videos on his YouTube channel and in live streams. Fuck that motherfucker. he fucked their lives up for over a year and a half, each of these YouTubers, because there are people constantly sending them threats and letters and horrible shit to their mailboxes at him. So, David was not a good guy. He was a prick. He fucked over Jacob the Carpetbagger, Adam the Woo, Justin Scard. Tampa J didn't know him yet because Tampa J didn't get in that group until about 2 years later. But
I mean, those people that you just said, I like them too. Justin Scott.
Well, he fucked them over, Alex. They were fearful for their lives because he posted on his live streams and in his YouTube comments their phone numbers and addresses.
Wow.
That is called doxing, and that is actually illegal. But it's such a small charge, little misdemeanor charge, nobody will go with it. So Adam the Woo was dealing with threats. Justin Scard was dealing with threats. Jacob the Carpetbagger was dealing with threats.
Carpetbagger.
For a year and a half.
Great job.
After your friend, your buddy Dave, because he said hi to you in a live. He said hi to me in a live stream too, Alex. I don't care. He was a prick.
Clifford's back.
He tried to ruin their lives. Clifford, bring him up.
Let me get. I'm sorry, Jody. I just love YouTubers. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be
I know, but David was not a good guy. He purposely got friends with these big YouTubers just to fuck him over, and that's what he did.
Are you trying to tell me if he?
Enough with the drama. I got a beard that I can't understand.
Okay.
There's no drama. I just like to hear. Let's see here. Let's
no, it's not drama.
Steven up. So we can hear what you're saying.
It's called the Pure Project, but it's like this purple can, uncovered roots. It says it's an Imperial Purple Stout. What the hell is an Imperial Purple Stout?
I never heard of a purple stout. That's new. I'm sorry.
That's nothing. It's pure beets.
Well, it's
Enjoy.
purple. It's probably pure purple.
It's nothing but beets.
With Ubi? UBE. What's Ubi?
Boy.
Uh-oh.
I can't wait to see this.
You know what that says?
I can't wait to see this either.
It says open it up and put it in a glass and see what the hell you think.
Coconut
I'm gonna
milk,
say it's purple.
cacao, and coffee.
Coconut milk, cow, coffee. That is basically duck goose.
It's something called Ubi.
It's called Steven has to show
Ubi
me.
Doobie.
Ubi is Japanese, I think.
No, it's Filipino.
Okay.
This is
That's the right area. There's a
San
dark
Diego
brown.
brewery canned
Hit
in
20, not the
2023. So it's been aging for a bit.
Well, I'll have to find that beer because I love my coconuts.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
It's purple.
says
It's
purple.
purple. It's a dark purple. It's a dark purple though.
Oh, that's
There's,
that's a dark
scary.
purple.
I'm watching the pour. I'm like
There's
that.
not.
no.
First of all, there's not much head retention,
No.
and it looks like grape Kool-Aid. It doesn't really look like a stout. Whoa! What the?
You're loving it. You're loving
Beets.
it.
Nothing but beets. Get your beet juice in you.
What is that? What that is? No, I'm afraid to drink it. Don't tell me what it is, because
You'll be fine.
I can smell the chocolate, but it's so weird.
Is it raspberry? Like a
No.
berry?
No, it doesn't really smell like a stout though, and there's no head retention at all.
I will say this: take a sip, put it on your palate. If you don't like it, just spit it back out and dump it.
He's gonna like it.
It's very thin. Like it's not.
Okay.
It's not like normally stouts. They're kind of thick, or whatever. This is not. This is super thin.
Yeti's gonna kick my ass. I know.
9% ABV, Alex.
The ABV is probably 13%.
Yeah, it's got like super
9.
fudgy smell. Like the aroma, it's like fudge. And it's like really milky, milky fudge. But there's some weird.
I'll have to try to find that beer.
What's that? What did anybody look it up? What the hell is Ubi?
That is a yam.
What?
Okay.
Yep.
He used it all. Remember that.
Purple yam?
So I was not far off when I said beet juice before you even opened it.
I've tried to ask.
It is a tuber.
Oh, that's hilarious.
A purple yam from the Philippines.
Yeah.
I had one of those. I picked it up at the Atlanta Farmers Market, and it was a I don't think it was Filipino, but I think it may have been like Korean or Japanese because most of the label was written in some language I can't read. And I remember it saying ube in it. And when I poured it, it wasn't as dark as that because it was meant, it was like going in more of the direction of like a wheat beer. But that was a drain pour for me. I did not like the flavor of that one.
This is now the more I'm drinking it, it's kind of like chocolate milk. It's not bad. I don't hate it.
Everything included. I was just like, nope.
What's up
I
there?
don't think you're getting anything from the
chocolate milk.
yam,
Like,
but
go
the
for
color,
it.
really.
What's up there, Jimmy C? Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Cheers.
A yam beer stout, pretty much, Hector. Pretty much.
Was a Hector.
All right, Alex. I got nothing more to say.
Awesome beans. Back to
I wish there was
normal.
better head retention. I don't know what they did to it, but
That's so you think that's this is a stout.
yeah, I'd rather have Chadio's actually.
Where'd it go? Alaskan Brewing Company. I actually bought this glass up in Juneau.
Ah,
I brought it home with me. It's mine. It's so
Juneau.
precious.
Isn't that the town that's barely Alaska? Like they're trying to be Alaska.
Juneau is the capital of Alaska.
Yeah.
That's where Sarah Palin said, "I can see Russia from my porch. You can't see fuck all from your porch."
Is
bitch."
Juneau the one that?
No, Juneau's down on the islands on the side of Canada.
It's on
Yeah,
the,
okay, that's what I thought, yeah,
Eastern
okay.
inlets with it's like Ketchikan, Juneau,
Yeah.
and up north there.
That's why I was making fun,
Skagway,
saying,
and,
is it really even Alaska?
Yeah, no, Sarah Palin was in, what was it? Washat? No, not Wasatch.
well, yeah, that's where she was from, but she was governor. so she was
Wasilla.
But she was living in Juneau. That's where the governor
Well,
has to be.
Yeah, but her hometown was on the outskirts of Anchorage, and
You can, what you see on the outskirts of Anchorage? Mountains,
Mountains.
all the fuck around you. And
Well,
the water.
you know the funny thing is we went from Anchorage down towards Seward, and on the highway there, when you're running parallel on the coast, there's a place, there's a volcano that's like 500 miles away that you can barely see on the horizon line on a clear day.
Volcano. St. Helens?
Well, going in.
Oh,
that
no.
way-
no, definitely not St. Helens.
Oh, come on.
There's a tunnel right there. There's a tunnel. But you
I
don't
can
go
see Mount
through
St.
there
Helens almost every
much of
day
the
when
'cause
it's not
a one-way
foggy.
tunnel each way, and that goes down. I thought that went down to
We'll
Seward.
talk about that in a second.
Yeah.
Steve.
Seward, yeah.
Seward, yeah.
What a
Yeah,
terrible
there's that's the Seward Highway that goes down there, and then there's a little place that cuts off, and there's a tunnel that's the only way in and out of this one particular town, and everybody in that town lives in one building.
Is that the route to the sewage facility? Seward?
One building. I think I've heard about
Seward's actually really cool.
It's in Portland. It's fine.
if I remember correctly, I think that one building,
Oh, I love
if
it.
I remember correctly, if it's the building I'm thinking of, because I watch YouTubers as we all do, I think it has a post office, it has everything in that building.
Well, everything is in that one building. Yes, they have a post office, or United States cities that have to have a post office.
Yeah, that was actually like an old military base from the Second World War.
Yep.
Wow.
Because they were close enough.
We got that
way.
Someone want to send Simo a link or?
Someone, yeah. Sarah, can you send him a link?
Simo, wish me luck. I'm pretty damn drunk from your stream.
You're not that drunk. You're good.
Oh, I'm ready to go.
For
For
one
You're
from 10
fine.
in the morning? I saw you were
You better be good for the
I have to
morning.
wake up at about 4:30 in the morning.
And Chatty, I'll call you on Facebook. and
I'm
make
getting
sure
up at
you're
4 for my flight.
Sure.
So.
Because if you're not
Where
there,
are you
you
flying?
Washington, D.C., our nation's capital.
Why? Can I ask why?
I'm going to straighten Trump out.
oh, keep it up.
It's-
You're safe. Love you.
I know. That's where I grew up. My family is there.
Hopefully Maryland.
Well, I mean, I grew up in Maryland, but I'm going to be in D.C. right on Capitol Hill.
Chatty will be sending you a link, my friend.
So when you get off the airplane in DC anymore, did I hear this right? They hand you a fucking gun to protect yourself.
That's good.
I've never had any issue there, but
Oh,
No,
I
no.
had issues there back in 2000.
you're an antagonist.
Two or
Chad.
three.
You like
Huh?
push people's buttons when you're walking down the street.
It wasn't just me; it was my whole school group, and we were followed by these guys, and then we kept making weird turns, and finally went to a shop, and like teachers like, I made us do this because you guys were following me. We were being followed, by the way, and these people looked like they probably were professional pickpockets. So
Well,
the teacher
I'm
kept
going to be
the
taking
head
an Uber from
because
the
every
airport.
turn we made. Yeah, I know it's the guys right behind us. And
Professional pickpockets. That's Washington.
It is.
No, the
Hold
worst
on.
way to do that is
My
bar
phone is
soda.
ringing.
All right, Simo, if you're still here,
Jump on in, pal.
hold on. God damn it!
Appreciate you. Don't forget it.
All right, Simo, I sent you a link. Hopefully,
That was weird.
yeah, it's all right. Perfect. Jesus Christ! I've been drinking. I've been drinking Mountain Dew.
Well,
I've been drinking since like 3.
we're gonna be.
And Ricky came over. He's like, I've been drinking since like 9 a.m. I'm like, I barely was awake at 9 a.m.
No, that's
I'm
too
gonna do
ridiculous.
another beer review, peeps.
That
Let's
is a
go. See, I'll
pink can. Holy
other half.
What's
You know,
that?
no,
Odds or what's the green?
Broccoli.
Broccoli.
well, there's
That is
different.
broccoli.
There's different broccoli variants. You see me drink some broccoli stuff before.
That's gotta be a broccoli berry.
Mm-mm.
So let's get the legendary Simo in here. Merry Christmas. Good job, Santa Claus.
Jesus Christ, he followed me.
You're muted. So there you go.
I'm gonna rinse
Am I seeing Anderson Silva in the box?
I'm gonna rinse out my glass and I'm gonna review that real quick.
I'm currently watching this Netflix fight, and I've just seen
Oh, don't do it. Don't watch
Anderson
that
Silva,
crap.
who is an MMA GOAT, fighting.
I already said it was PJT looking like Dr. Evil in prison with his little Santa hat.
Jamie's paid £38 for this fight. I was like, what?
Oh my god.
Jamie paid 30. I was like, it's
Get a
on
refund.
Netflix, you know. I said, James, it's on Netflix. He said, what do you mean? He said, it's free on Netflix. He went, what do you mean? He said, Netflix, free. He said, what do you mean? He said, is it Netflix? Nothing, zero. He said, I paid £38. So you've been ripped off, bro. I said, somebody come in and ripped you off, bro. So it's just free on Netflix, which is wild. I mean, what's Netflix like? $10 a month or something?
We got here.
I think Netflix is like $10 a month, right? It's pretty cheap. It's like
I've had Netflix since 2000.
Yeah, I've had it since like I can remember. Right? I mean, it's wait.
Yeah, okay.
Have they started fighting? Anthony Johnson was going to destroy him.
Am I currently watching Tyrone Woodley versus
Uh,
Anderson Silva?
preliminary.
That is a wild match. Anderson was like 50, bro.
I hate the Paul brothers with the passion. I think they need to go F themselves because they're
Yes.
horrible people.
Yeah.
I really hope he gets the fucking trash kicked out of him.
Amen, brother.
Because that fight between him and Tyson was absolutely staged.
Yeah, absolutely. All his
And
fights
I'm
were
so
staged.
thankful I watched it in a non-paid
Yeah,
way because I'm like, I would have been fucking.
If AJ
furious.
doesn't just demolish him, then
Yeah.
something's up.
Well, I mean, he doesn't care because he gets. I don't know how much money that Jake Paul must make off all these fights.
Even if
I mean,
he gets laid out, he's still making
Yeah.
at least $10-20 million, if not more. It's just like, all right.
I'm just tired of seeing this guy make a joke of boxing. I mean, someone needs. I hope he gets laid out tonight.
Dude, boxing in the 90s was so fucking awesome.
And also
In the
wrestle.
80s and 90s,
Wrestling.
boxing back then was just
Wrestling.
like, this is.
He's finally boxing a younger person that was a Olympic boxer that is twice his size. Like he's gonna get his ass beat. If he doesn't, then you know that this whole thing is just a joke.
Yep. Money. Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead, Alex.
I'm gonna do a quick review, and then I don't want to be mean, but I just want to because I don't want to be rude.
Oh, you are so mean, Alex.
I love you.
So
you.
mean, so real. It's just
I love you guys. I love you guys. You guys are saints. Don't worry about it. It's other half. We got other half broccoli, double.
I called it.
Oh, wait a minute. Double. Is it double dry hop? Yeah, double dry hop in Imperial India Pale Ale. Again, I've had broccoli, but I'm thinking
12.16%.
oh my god, that would not be good.
Holy crap!
That would
That would
not
be like a
good.
13.4.
No, 7.9. 7.9.
Yeah, you got this.
7.9. So I'm thinking there's other difference of broccoli because I've drank not this one, but I've drank.
There are. I mean, broccoli's their base, and then they go off of that.
Look, sir,
So that's
you
one of
know,
their
you know the routine. You know these breweries exactly. Let's pour this up.
He's pouring broccoli. He's pouring broccoli. Oh yeah, he's pouring broccoli.
broccoli.
That is a really old reference, Clifford.
I got it. That's what I only got.
Oh yes, he's pouring broccoli.
Okay, that's it.
He's
for that.
frozen. Oh, there you go.
Look like a New England IPA, like it should be. India Pale Ale, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Oh no.
Looks delicious.
Now he's sniffing broccoli.
Looks delicious. Looks like a golden IPA, New England IPA. Let's get into the smell.
Ass.
Wow,
Smell like
that
broccoli.
smells dank, deliciousness. Man, I love these IPAs. I never get bored of them. That's the problem. Sweet dankness. It's like a great sweet grassiness. Man, it's smelling delicious. Let's get into the taste.
Forgot to mow
Cheers.
the lawn.
Exactly.
Ah, shit. Oh, I'll do it tomorrow.
Drinking broccoli.
Wow. That melon, that sweetness, like a grassy sweetness melon, that is tasting delicious. That is tasting. Other half has never steered me wrong.
Reviewing broccoli.
Clifford, is that from the Veggie Tales?
Jesus Christ.
I know it's
Adam
not.
Sandler, man.
Oh, that's right. Oh
The
my
mouthfeel,
god.
That's what I said. Like it's a.
the mouthfeel is so soft and fresh and delicious. I want you guys to talk and have fun because it's funny. Broccoli.
Copyright strike.
If that was asparagus, you'd know it in about an hour.
There's a slight
Yeah,
creaminess.
come
There's a slight
on.
creaminess, but
It's a family show.
It's not a family show with me. I'm a beer channel. But I like to make sure my channel is monetized too. But I'm weird like that. I'm me. Don't worry about it, just like you guys are.
Strike him down, YouTube. You know your job.
Strike those videos down. You know your job. I'm having fun.
Lightning bolt. Oh, fucking hit me.
I do taste that little bit of slight bitterness, but it's not too bad. It's like actually sweet bitterness, not really bitter. Because as I'm talking, there's a slight bitter, but that's okay because that's what it should be. I'm really enjoying this other half because I got it just a couple days ago. It's the first time actually having other half in a couple of weeks. Obviously, you know that. And this stuff's so good. Melon, sweetness. Kind of like a candy sweetness, which is I like. Again, it's still hops. That's what I want. Other half doesn't steer me wrong. I have to get some stouts. I'll probably order some stouts, maybe some order other half. Whatever I feel like I order another half, but I don't have to because I normally get these beers from Roger Wilco's. But like I said, if I want like stouts, I'll probably order some from Other Half. Although if I want more from Vape Rings IPAs, I'll probably order that because I haven't seen them in a while. That's a good beer. I've had a 10% Vape Ring before from Other Half. You've seen all these 10% from Other Half. The one looked like it was a box and it had a little hop in the bottom. That wasn't Vape Rings. That was something else. But either way, that was a 10%. I think there was a 10% on the series on the Vape Rings, or at least one of them. But yeah, this is good. Let me see what else. Hold on. Yeah, it's delicious. You can get this. Most people can. If they can't, try to order it. And that's it for me. I'm gonna enjoy some beer, and that's that. And if I do a new beer, I'm not gonna review it because I'm just gonna enjoy it. I might do a review maybe on my own, but I just like to have some reviews with you guys because it's fun. That's all. So if I drink a stout, I might be drinking later. This right here. If I decide to review it, you'll know. If not, you'll just see the review on my on just me as a solo. And that is
Is that a Kentucky Common?
was something.
Not at 12%. It's not.
No, it's a
I always thought it was like Kentucky or something.
It is Kentucky Christmas morning.
Hardywood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I may review this on here. If not, I'll review it on my solo.
Did you buy a bunch of theirs? Because you reviewed the gingerbread one.
All
Yes,
of
I
the
did.
Hardywood.
Yes, I did. So that's it for me, and I'm gonna enjoy some beer. So try to get that. Other Half's good stuff. That's all I gotta say. You know this. That's that. Let's get back to normal. And I hate being rude to my peeps. I just like doing these reviews just for the fun of it. All right. That's it. What's up there? Okay, you guys see me. That's on my channel. Who is this?
Yeah, we've got one place locally that I've seen the broccoli come in.
Found me. What's up, Mark?
Oh, Mark.
Mark.
That's a good
Mark.
guy out.
Welcome to the channel. If you want to jump on in, Chad will send you a link. If not, otherwise, enjoy the chat and hang out and get to know me and the peeps here. You obviously are friends with Chadio, so you're good. But
He's more friends with Simo.
well, Simo, either way, you're still friends with the peeps, so you're good. So if you want to jump on in, Simo or Chadio, whoever can send you a link. If not, enjoy the chat and get to know us all. Appreciate you and cheers.
Clifford, my beer matches your cardigan.
Oh yeah, cheers.
Actually, this is blue.
Oh, it looks kind of purple on the.
Does it
my
really?
eyes. Who knows?
Awesome.
Oh yeah, it totally looks different with the light off.
Yeah. I did have a interesting new pickup here this past week that I found locally here. This.
Oh, let's blow him up. Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
waterfowl. Oh,
Bam. There we go.
Is it? Oh,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
okay. Well,
Please be a book. Is it a book?
Woo.
luck beer. Is that the sound when you pour
Oh,
it?
19, 18, 20.
Yeah. Look.
Yeah.
And so this is actually an old circa late 50s cookbook
Oh, nice.
that you could get from the brewery locally, and it's like you can tell it's an old book by some of the recipes that are in it, Hassenpfeffer and so forth. But there's also roast muskrat.
Ooh.
Let's see, baked possum.
No.
Baked possum. Oh,
Nope,
baked
nope,
possum.
nope,
I thought you said
Nope.
baked.
Nope.
Yeah,
No raccoon. Whatever that raccoon is.
chicken fried coon.
Oh,
Let's see here.
fried coon.
They had there was one page that was really interesting here. Let me see if I can find it here real quick.
Beaver.
Yeah. Pheasant,
I mean, I
pigeon,
expect out here, man. Come on, world, all that good stuff.
something
Snake.
called plover that I've never ever heard of in my life. No,
Shadi likes
what-
to shave his beaver before he eats it.
But
Snake, yeah.
woodcock, snipe, pigeon pie.
Oh, what?
Oh my God.
Yeah, so
Pigeon
Anyway,
pie
I-
was my nickname in high school.
pigeon pie.
Oh, who's this?
So
Jamie? What's up there? I think I got the name right.
She's Jamie.
So yeah, you can pull me down. I found that locally here. I got about 7 or 8 different old books like that for different styles of cooking from different old breweries that don't exist anymore.
I thought that was gonna be a book on like field dressing animals, but I don't know if I'm more disturbed by those recipes or.
Yeah, I've got one inside that's a regular. It was actually an old Joy of Cooking cookbook that my mom had. That's got stuff
yeah.
for like venison brains and
Oh my
cooking
God,
porcupine and skunk and all kinds of stuff.
Sounds good.
I
You
have
have
a
to
Joy
show
of
me the
Cooking,
books.
but-
No,
on
the
that.
story is you don't let anything go to waste back then.
Oh, I know.
Every cook,
Nothing went to
every
waste back
cook has
then.
a copy of the Joy of Cooking. That's like the
Mhm.
essential book.
Did I write that book for you?
Yep.
That's
Yeah. And I gave a copy to my son, and he's like, "Dad, there's no pictures."
Yeah, right.
Figure it the
I'm-
fuck out, son.
That's the black
Well,
and white.
that's exactly what I told him. He's like, "Yeah, but I'd like to know what it looks like to see whether or not I'm going to eat it."
Right.
Oh, you're gonna put that
Exactly.
in your mouth, and you're
Your
gonna
son
like
is
it.
right. Your son is right. Your son is right. He's like me.
Oh,
He likes to know
I
what's
cook
going
a
on
bunch
with
of
these books,
shit
man.
in, like, I don't care.
No, he's actually a really good cook.
Well, you're a chef too
Same
yourself.
here.
aren't
Come to Colorado. I'll cook you up some bull testicles.
you? Mm.
Rocky Mountain oysters?
They're not bad. I'm just gonna say like it wasn't bad when I had them. Like okay.
Colorado specialty.
I've actually got, because that's another little thing that I have that I kind of inherited from my mom, was I collect cookbooks, old vintage cookbooks.
Oh,
And
Books.
I got a hold of you.
I've got a 1970s one that's all on cooking from Colorado that was all from chefs at that time.
Titanic. Do you have any Titanic cookbooks?
Of course,
No.
it's called Cookbook
Tell me.
from Colorado. Where do you think what's your name came from, Alex?
What's her name?
Molly Brown. Molly Brown, Denver.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep. She was from here.
So
And
the-
she was the loudmouth cunt of the Titan. She
She's
sunk
a
the fucking
saint.
ship.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
Yo, how much did you have to drink before you came on tonight?
everything. You want to bring it?
she's a saint. Let me repeat.
No, she didn't. She
No,
was
that's-
unsinkable.
She
Oh.
has
She's
a lot of
unsinkable
people
Chadio
were
Brown.
died because she's like, I'm
Yeah, that sounds
Oh,
right.
I'm at the boat.
Unsinkable Chadio Brown. I like that. Good mind, Brown.
But no, it's actually got, I believe, a recipe for Rocky Mountain oysters in it.
Nice.
They've been around for a while. The Colorado.
One Tyrone.
It was Wine Coop Brewing Company, the oldest brewery in Denver, craft brewery in Denver, came up with recipes for Rocky Mountain oysters, and it just blew up from there. Went to Coors Field, which is like 2 blocks away, where the
Yeah,
Rocky
Coors Banquet, right?
made it to the state. Oh, Alex, I've had them before. They're very creamy.
Oh my
I
god.
bet they are.
They are, yeah.
Just making sure
Very-
you guys
very
know what
creamy.
no.
Thank
No.
It's
There was
not
there
bad,
was
but
that
It's very. It's gamey. You gotta kind of have to chew. It's
tad
that
salty.
way.
Yeah, salty and creamy.
Yeah. You need that salt after a long hike. So all
It's
about the
it's
Rocky
it's like
Mountain
beef
oysters.
jerky. The longer you munch on it, the bigger it gets.
For fuck's sake.
Wow.
It doesn't have Viagra in it, so no.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, there was an episode. Do you remember that old beer show, Brewdogs?
Yes.
Brewdog.
There was an episode where they had gone up to Wynkoop and they had the brewer and they made a a smoked beer using bull testicles.
That had to have been around 2011, 2012 because that was bottled around here, and that's the first time I even tasted that.
They just
Yeah,
teabagged the beer, they
2011,
just
2012
dipped the balls
because
in.
I know one Cooper's had their bull testicle beer out their stout for a long time, and then they stopped doing it when they sold.
I think what they did was they actually smoked the malt over top of the
I love
roasting
smoked beer.
bull testicles.
Oh, yep.
I love
Yeah.
smoked beer. So freaking happy.
Things we never needed.
And
I
yes,
love smoked beer.
it was
Like oyster stout.
I'm gonna get some smoked
Yeah.
beer this week for Christmas. I gotta have some smoked beer.
it better have bull testicles in it.
Keep up your saint.
Floating, Alex. Floating.
Keep up your saint. I love you.
I mean, I sent you 2 smoky beers, Alex.
Oh no, I know. I'm gonna review them on my channel eventually. I just
Like Curla or
I'm talking about some. I'm gonna do that, and that. Oh, you know what? That's not gonna be good if I'm drinking an IPA. I was gonna try that. I was gonna drink a smoky.
nothing goes well with an IPA. Trust me.
No, that smoke stuff. That would be delicious. I drink the smoke whiskey. That's delicious.
Dude,
But
we did that Lafroy tasting, and then I had an IPA after it, and it was so nasty.
Well, see how I did it.
Roush beer.
I did it.
Your
How
palate.
I did it is I kept drinking water to. I
Yeah.
liked it. I liked it. I liked the whiskey stuff. That stuff was good. But the thing is, when I wanted to do my IPA stuff later that night, I kept drinking water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kept drinking water. So I had no problem. So you kept your palate the way you wanted it, and it just was not so good. I had because you told me, or not tell me, but I knew, like, wait a minute, he's telling me it's not going to be so good.
Yeah.
When I drink an IPA, the next best thing to do, drink some water. Water, rinse the palate out. And
Yep.
I had no problem with it. It took a little bit, but that was before I did the live stream, so I was good. So yeah, I get your spraying, Steven, because if you didn't tell me that, I would have went in and it would have been a smoky IPA, and it would not be.
No. Yeah.
There was one. I don't know if you can get it anywhere around your area, or if it's even still imported into the United States anymore. But it was called Lava,
Okay.
and it was Ovenschult or Uwenschult, something like that. It was a brewery out of Iceland,
Okay.
and they did an imperial. The lava was a stout, but it had some kind of smoky note into it that was very reminiscent of a Schwartz of a Rausch beer, and that was very good.
Lava
I don't see it
Stout.
around here.
So it's called Lava Stout. Lava.
It's Olvischult, I think, was the OLVISCHOLT.
Is the beer called Lava Stout?
The beer was called Lava.
Lava. I'll play Columbo. Where can you buy the beer called Lava?
Yeah, smoked imperial. It was a 9.4 smoked imperial stout.
Oh, it's smoke. Okay, all right. So, all right.
Dark chocolate, roasted malt, and smoke with a dark brown head.
Okay, so let me do this. So it's a lava stout. Okay, lava stout. Okay, I'm trying to think about this. I'm brain fart. So it's
Lava smoked imperial stout. Just do it that way, you'll find it.
awesome. Lava smoke imperial stout. Where can I buy that in New Jersey?
Nowhere.
I know it all if I find it.
Gotta go to Philly.
No. It says Roger Wilco's, but I gotta find the actual beer. What I should have done is what? Why is it saying the other beer, the wood beer, that what's it called? You know what I'm talking about. The Christmas beer I'm gonna drink after my
'Cause
IPA.
they're throwing out random stuff along. with
That's understandable. Oh, wait a minute. I might have found it. Again, he does know it all. Like I said before.
Show it.
Oh, let me blow myself up. Boom, 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 boom. That kind of blowing up because wouldn't be around. So, let's see. No thanks. Here we go. Chief.
Yep, that's it.
No, Clifford, like usual.
It's not chatty. It's not bumpy.
I
It's
say
Clifford.
Because I realized it was Clifford. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that. I don't know where. It says, what the frig? $35. Well, I'll definitely get it just to review it with Clifford. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's not a cheap beer.
Well, I'm gonna find it so we can review it together. I'm not playing this game. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this because I love smoked beers. We're gonna review it together.
I was actually able to get a keg of that I had up on tap for a while when the last place I was working in the beer industry there, and that entire it was only a sixtel keg, but that entire keg wound up gone in a week and a half,
Well,
and it was like $12.99 for a 10-ounce pour of it,
Well,
and it went like that.
I don't know where I'm going to find it, but if you can help me find it, I will take care of it, and I will buy it, and I will review it. A 4-pack or a 6-pack. I'll buy 2 packs. I don't give a shit because I know I'm going to love it. I know I'm going to love it because I love smoked stuff, as you know. You see me drink this stuff all the time. So hold on here. Let's get rid of this. All right.
Yeah, as I recall, those were sold in 6-packs because those are like the 22-ounce bottles.
Well, I like my 6-packs anyway, so that'll be good if I can get it from you or from whatever. No matter, I'll bury it. I'm going to enjoy it. I love my smoked beers. Love them. Smoked whiskey, smoked beers, smoked stouts, doesn't matter. Well, that is a beer. What the hell I'm talking about?
Smoked sausage.
That's good stuff too. Love that stuff. Yes, thank you for saying that too. Everything smoked. I don't know. It just has a great flavor as far as I know.
Steven, I know you deal with cheese. Do you deal with cold cuts or meats at all as well?
Just dairy.
Just dairy.
So Clifford, can you? I did find the new beer, so I don't know if that's still around, but I'm assuming it is. But I'm gonna have to find that lava beer so we can review it together on my channel.
Yeah, it used to be around here, but I'd probably have to drive to Atlanta in order to find it myself if they still even have it up there.
Or you can order it and have it sent to your house, one or the other.
Yeah,
Oh,
George is really weird that way.
What's that?
So not every brewery ships.
Well, you gotta play Colombo. Like
90% of the 95% of the brewers in this country will not ship.
Oh, things have changed over the years. You know that, Chadio. Come on.
Well, okay, and 18-year-olds could still say they're 21 years old, but if they come to the door and say,
No, that's terrible. No, you can get in trouble. No, I don't play that
What
game.
happened?
Yeah, well, it won't happen with me. I don't play that game.
I don't know. Good luck finding that. It's from Iceland, right? I mean,
you stole
yeah.
me. You got
Lava, yeah.
Yeah, but you could get that Icelandic ale.
Ice box.
Even the ice. Well, they have like 6 or 7 different varieties that I've seen here.
Yeah, from Icebox. Yeah, they do because they're very good at distributing.
Well, if I
Yeah,
find the
nice
lava
to
beer, you're gonna review it with me, Chad.
Ice
I
Box is
almost bought
good.
a
I just
beer.
had
What's that
their-
beer that they let the ice form and they scoop it off?
I think
Yeah, Icebox.
that's
Is
an
it
Icebox, but we're talking about Einstock.
Yeah, I think because I saw one for sale. I was like, I should buy that, but it's super expensive. I was like, no, I'm not doing it.
Because it's basically vodka. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Because all the crap from the beer,
Well,
it is I think leaked through sorry, it's backwards. The alcohol drips through the ice, and that's
Ooh.
what they capture.
I love ice beers.
to put on.
Mm.
Well, that's not just a general ice beer, Alex. It's ice bock. It's a style, certain style.
I'll try to find that so we can review it
But,
together. Chad.
Ice box are phenomenal. They're just hard to find.
Yeah, they are.
I will
The-
look
the-
it up
your
here.
best-
But you find one, it's just like ice box. Yep, done.
your best
2%. Yep.
Don't
your
even
your
say-
best chance to find an Eisbach is probably Aventinus.
Oven's penis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's there. It's a German brewery out of Bavaria, and they do Weizens and Weizenbachs, and
I'm gonna get something to eat real quick. I'll be back in a second. I gotta eat. I'm hungry.
yeah, they even one year I seem to remember them having an Ice Weiss.
That
Huh.
sounds pretty
Ooh,
cool.
Ice Spice, very nice.
But yeah, the you can expect those Icebox to be anywhere like the 10 to 12% range.
Oh yeah, there's a brewery that was up the road from me, my favorite brewery of all time, and they had an ice box. He's like, dude, he can't actually do it traditionally, but he mimicked it so well. It was like 14.1% every time, and man, you drink it, it's tasty, but it just makes you go, there's the 14%. But Icebox are delicious and rare styles. It's hard to find anywhere, and not many people do it.
Yeah, yeah. There was a local brewer here. I won't say a friend. He was more of a friend that I met like 5 or 6 times. But he went to brewer school, and then he went to Switzerland, and wound up getting involved with a brewery in Switzerland, Saint Bonchain, something like that. And he was their brewer for several years, and he actually did some training with the guy that ran the Munich Brewers School for a while. And they were working on building an Eisbach because they wanted to challenge for the strongest beer in the world. You know how that was going back and forth between a bunch of different beers.
Brewdog won it with their 48% or whatever.
Yeah. They were able to get their beer up to just over 40%. And then the way my friend described the way he said it was that the beer just basically collapsed on itself. It wasn't going to sustain its fermentation any further.
It's alcohol. That's all you're getting from it.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I don't really know how.
Traditional Icebox are very I don't know how they figure out how to do that, where and how and when, but man.
Well, from what I understood in the story of that,
they melt the liquid, and the alcohol is what drips from the ice because it doesn't melt underneath to barrels or whatever that's grabbing it. That's an Eisbach.
What I understood the story to be with an Eisbach is that they were actually shipping some normal beer through the mountains in the Alps, and that they wound up in a severe snowstorm and it froze pretty much all of the beer.
Mm-hmm.
And that they had just, the bare remains of the alcohol left in these frozen barrels. And it got back to the brewery and they tasted it to see what would happen, and then they started experimenting from that point on. But that might have even been Aventinus.
Yeah. So maybe how that is mimicked is you brew the beer, you freeze it, make it ice, and everything drips from it. That will survive through like a freeze. I think that's where it came from, but your story sounds so legit. Like, yeah, that seems right.
Sounds like freeze distilling to me.
And that's they mimic it through like ice blocks.
Say mimic again, Shadia.
That's the label for the Aventinus.
Yeah.
And that's a Weizen Eisbach.
Ooh.
So 12%.
Man, I'd like to try that.
And they actually listed as Stark beer. That's weird. Stark beer is a different style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, shit, it's in German. Ein Doppelbock ist ein Bockbier with einem Stammen. That's the thing I hate about trying to read German is words that are 37 letters. Oh, here, I got it. Stammverzeitgehalt. Oh, original gravity of over 18%. Alcohol content is between 5 and 12. Beers in this group usually have the suffix "ator," like your Doppelbox, Perminator, Doppinator, Terminator.
Get on the chopper.
Yeah, they're usually only brewed and served around Lent.
Huh.
Oh, that's Doppelbock.
You fast and you get super drunk because you are not
Yeah.
eating.
With normal beer, yeast alcohol contents of up to 12 to 13% alcohol by volume can be achieved. After that, alcohol kills the yeast. In order to obtain the stronger beers, the water must be removed from the beer. For example, the beer of the Eisbock is cooled, the frozen water partially removed, and then higher alcohol contents can also be achieved without violating the purity laws of Germany.
Yep. That's that melt through.
You got extra methanol though, so you have a nice hangover.
Yeah.
Not tomorrow.
Chadio, I have a question though for you.
What?
Are you supposed to light the candles on your menorah, or?
I already did. That's at sundown.
When I watch your videos, I'm like, I don't want. Why are those candles? Or none of them look like they've been lit.
Because I'm recording during the day of when you light them. You light them at midnight or at sundown, sunset. So
I'll be back.
I already did tonight. I got two more. I got 2 more beers, and I think I know what each and every one are, but we'll find out.
Look at that. Miscellaneous is saying, go to bed, Chadio, for God's sake.
I saw that. He's talking shite. All good.
Oh, man. Oh, I don't want to sit on an airplane for 5 hours tomorrow.
I don't want to wake up at 4 a.m. for a fucking hike that I know is going to kick my ass because I've already done this hike, and I'm like, this one sucks.
You know, we can't hike out here right now because the flooding is so bad. There's landslides everywhere.
Control, man. It's not good.
If you go out on a hike right now, if there's such a high likelihood you're gonna get stuck, because there's a landslide somewhere. It's not worth it.
That's why you look at all trails and go, okay, what are the recent comments? Is it clear?
You trust all trails? We actually have a dedicated hiking page.
And you trust that?
Well, actually, because all the local hikers use it, and they have a what do you call it, like a board that they type notes and take pictures.
And every once in a while, I'll talk shit.
Nobody uses all trails here.
All trails, like, you said this was this long at this elevation gain. You're full of shit. But if you want to sponsor me, you're so correct. And I just wink and go like this.
I've heard lots of complaints about all trails. Yeah.
I mean, it's $30 a month, and it's actually saved my ass with my friend before. Because we're walking, talking, going straight, and I'm like, wait, I think we went too far. And I look at the trail, and I'm like, we gotta back up, and then go through those woods, and there's your trail.
Yeah. Well, you know what sucks is the Forest Service sites don't really update their information hardly ever. So if you want to see if it's like a trail, if there's any trail issues or if it's closed or something, they don't really update.
They don't. It's just I'm not even going to say the university, but I went to the website and like, was this last designed in 1995? This is horrific. Like,
yeah.
Oh my God, it was so bad. And that I did my interview and I didn't say anything, but then if I'm like, I can't work for you. You haven't updated your website since.
Was that the one in like way up north, like
Northern New England? We'll just say that.
Yeah, I think I know.
Yeah, it was just so bad. I'm like,
yeah,
God, this is awful. Like, I could fix this for you, but you can't afford me.
Oh no.
Oh, Christmas beer. I'm sorry, it's just a Yingling. It's fine.
Huh.
I see the red can.
I like the can though. It's kind of classy.
Naughty.
This is a 7% winter warmer from Scofflaw Brewing in Atlanta.
I've had some good Christmas beers. I mean, I'm opening up like for the Hanukkah videos. I'm opening up on my other channel, opening up like beers and stuff. But the one from yesterday was so good. The White Christmas. Oh my god! I'm like, yes. That's from
This
there.
one, this one is cinnamon, hazelnut, and vanilla.
I'm telling you, man, the cinnamon just kills it for me.
Hmm.
It's too much. It overpowers everything.
I'm getting
I
mostly
feel the same way about
hazelnut.
coconut.
About what?
Coconut
It-
and
yeah.
beer. I'm just like, if they say and coconut. I'm like, fuck. All right, let me just get a little splash of that. Let me get a
That
little.
is
taste
true.
of
That
see
is
if
true.
I can handle it.
That's good. You get the cinnamon on the back end, but it's very mild.
Well, that's
Okay,
good.
I
Yeah.
like that. I like
Yeah.
when that's kind of
The-
there but not there.
It's caramelly, almost marshmallowy.
Hmm.
Sorry, peeps had to get something to eat. I was hungry.
Very, very mild on the hops.
Okay.
And I do get that hazelnut as well. That's pretty darn good.
What are you eating there? Drinking, Clifford? Hazelnut
Yeah.
stout?
It is a winter warmer. Naughty
Nice.
winter warmer from Scofflaw Brewing Company.
Naughty.
Naughty.
I'll behave.
Let's put it for the holiday. Yeah. Yeah.
Naughty. I wonder if they have a nice.
Oh, I guarantee they've got a bunch of mentions, but whatever. Oh man,
At the top of the can, it says, "What the elf are you looking at?"
Ooh.
trying to figure that out right now. I don't know. There's no mirrors around. I can't figure it out.
Yeah, you're never gonna wake up at 4:30 in the morning.
Dude, it's not even 8. I'm good.
I don't know. You look like you've been pre-gaming a little bit.
Well, blame Simo. Why do you think he like came out? I'm like, no, I gotta go.
What happened to Simon? What happened to him? Did I drive him nuts?
You had to go to bed, Alex. It's
Well,
fucking-
it's probably like 3 in the morning there or something.
Watching Simon.
Yeah.
Alex got his sandwich.
Got two.
Oh my god, double sandwich.
Ooh. No, I'm hungry. God damn it.
I know that's the thing. I eat at 4 so that I eat before I get on with Alex, but then I'm hungry before I'm done. Like
Yeah.
it's like
I can make more fajitas. I'll probably do that.
ooh, fajita.
Yeah.
Fajita
I made barbecue burritos.
Ooh.
Mm.
They were more like enchiladas. I had
Huh.
smoked the roast beef a week or so back, and I cubed up some of the leftovers. So I took those; they were diced, and with some peppers and onions and tomatoes and some good barbecue sauce and some good cheddar, and just filled up some tortillas with those, and then poured more barbecue sauce over the top of it, and did some rice and beans with it.
Who is this? I'm trying to read everything as best I can.
Miscellaneous.
What's up,
Andrew.
Jose Andrew? Let me know if you want to jump on in. Let me know. Let me know.
Well, probably not while I'm here because he told me to go to bed.
Well, I think he said because I said you were passing out.
I wasn't passing out. I'm just chilling. I can't sit. I can't. I love my couch. I love my life. Hello, microphone.
We get you a lazy boy.
That's what my couch is. It's so comfortable. Lay down, kick my legs out. Lucy Bailey come and just snuggle. I'm like, bed done.
So this is a totally off topic, but does Sammy brew beer?
No, not No, he doesn't.
Okay. Because I mean, I saw it was Mr. B, right? He was calling out a couple like small YouTube channels, and I don't know why, but I thought it was homebrewers. I mean, some of them were like a Shark, but then he listened to
Shark,
Sam. I was like,
Mr. B is. I don't know who else to call out, but yeah, Shark and Mr. B are good friends, and they've kind of talked shop.
I got it. Okay.
Yeah, Mr. B is in the UK. Shark
Okay.
is unfortunately in California.
Well, he called out Finru too. Finru's cool. He's got a good site. His YouTube channel.
He is New Zealand, yeah. He just did that dry stout, and I'm like, holy shit, that sounds so good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, okay. The Finru like posts videos like once every 3 or 4 months.
Yeah, I can attest. Like doing a video on a whole brew day is such a pain in the butt.
It is. I've done brew days. I've done grain the glass. It's just like the grain the glass. I just did just to do it. That was pretty funny.
What is that? That's something new, grain glass. What is that?
From brewing to you drink it. From when the beer is brewed and a process, and then the glass is when you drink it in a glass.
Oh,
It's a home brewery thing, yeah.
Thanks for explaining that, Jenny.
All right. Yeah, no, the best one it did was the lime Hefeweizen that Alex and my old friend, he and I brewed it together. It was so good. I did that as a grain to glass. I'm like, yeah, that's perfect.
You still hang out with this person, Chetty, or no?
No. That person would rather hang out with things with 4 legs instead of 2.
Hmm.
Alex knows who I'm talking about now. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Alex is chowing down like I'm about to do the same.
Get these chips. They're yeah, it's good stuff.
Which one? I'm still eating those Guinness chips. I don't know what those are.
They're
Is any good?
Gore. They're
The Guinness ones? It's just
Yeah.
chips.
no, not
Goya,
Guinness.
Goya,
Gore.
right? Sweet
Gore.
chili
It's
chips.
special.
Goya, that's a Mexican brand.
Oh, hey.
Right.
It tastes like salsa. It tastes like chorizo. It tastes like
They're short. They're the
tomato.
they're not the special bananas, but the bananas, whatever they're called.
Those aren't bananas. They can't be, are they?
No, they talk about freeze-dried bananas.
Aren't those potatoes?
No. There's a banana, but it's not banana.
Well, I know what you're thinking of, but I thought, does it say that they're bananas on that thing? I thought they
No,
were
they're not. No,
potato chips.
that's what they're not. They're not bananas. They look like bananas, but they're bad.
Oh, they're
They're-
plantains.
Yes, thank you.
Oh yeah, plantains are good.
I just wanted to drag it out, Alex.
Hey,
I was as lost as you were. You're like plantains. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Plantains are really good.
please, guys.
They're more fibrous. Like I had them a lot in Costa Rica. You can actually fry them and stuff because they don't like fall apart.
Yeah, you walk 5 feet and you're like, I got shit.
It's
5
like
feet.
you get plantains with every meal in Costa Rica. It seems they're okay, but like after a while, you're like, okay, I've had enough.
I get it. I understand. Stop.
Literally every meal in Costa Rica is rice and beans and plantains and maybe something else.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like I've had enough of
You're
rice,
usually
enough
protein
of beans.
chicken or something.
So, try to get these Gore chips. They're so good.
It's probably a good combo. Spicy plantain. I think that would be
They
good.
have a sweet spicy. It's a sweet
Yeah.
chip.
I might gotta go eat soon.
What's Andrew saying? I'm going
Same
to
thing you said
bed.
20 minutes ago, Alex.
That's okay. Have an excellent night, Andrew. You're a
You
saint.
go to bed. I'm like, I never go to bed.
Wow.
You're stuck.
Deliciousness.
From delicious.
Yeah, I don't think I would buy this beer again. It's not bad. It's not like it's got any bad flavors, but I don't know. It's too thin for me. Like there's not much. Yeah, it's like a stout that's missing something, you know?
Needs to be a little bit more creamier.
Yeah.
No, it needs to be a little bit more full body.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
a little
Yes.
bit more malts, a little bit more oomph in it. Yeah, I get
Got that
that.
right.
I just
Yeah.
think of it as a yam porter.
Might not be sweet. I don't know.
Oh
I had a
man.
yam beer out of like I think they were called Orlando Brewing Company back when. It was like, it's the first time I had a yam beer. I'm like, yeah, it tastes like candy yams because it had like, marshmallow.
Right
and
in the
stuff.
end deal. Never.
Holy crap. I'm like, yep.
I was gonna brew a sweet potato stout for Thanksgiving, but I never made it. Next year.
Make
Yeah,
it-
there was a brewery in Alabama that used to make a sweet potato brown ale that was just ugh.
Oh. Well, I don't like pumpkin in my beer, so I thought I would try sweet
yeah, don't either. Pumpkins.
I don't usually myself, but I always wind up trying like maybe 3 or 4 over the course of the Halloween season, you know.
Yeah. And then you have regret.
Yeah, pretty much. I think the best one this past year that I've had was the Pumpkin.
Mm.
The Dogfish one, Pumpkin?
Pumpkin or whatever. Yeah.
yeah, Pumpkin. What is that? That's
No, I know
It-
the one you're talking about. Like they change their recipe every year, and it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. Like
Uh-huh.
I didn't think this last year's was too bad, but I know what you mean. It wasn't as good as previous years.
I've tried a bacon version of it. Caramel. I said bacon because the chef hat.
Bacon sweet potato beer?
no pumpkin, the pumpkin beer.
No.
Bacon pumpkin?
I've had the caramel version of it. It tastes so delicious. That was last year or a couple years ago, but it was so tasty. It tasted exactly what I wanted: baking, wheat, caramel. What I want. Wasn't terrible. The other one, I don't know, but the other one was good. But I like the other variant, which I just said. The original one was tasty, but I like the variant because that was tasty, in my opinion. Yeah, my opinion.
These guys on my chat are talking about drinking that belching beaver. Somebody's like,
It's a beaver belcher.
it's like I had a 24-ounce mug of that with a pub burger and fries, and it was lights out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's one of those beers. Like one of them is good, but that's it. I don't want any more than just that one.
Yeah, there's a brewery in Alabama or Mississippi, I forget which, called Lazy Magnolia that does a pecan beer that is really, really good. Pecan brown ale. And I've had, that's another one of those things. It's like where I've had it for several different breweries, and they're kind of because they always have some kind of a weird textural thing that I don't like. But for whatever reason, that one particular brewery is like nailed it.
Yeah.
And of course, the big thing around here is all boiled peanuts, and being in Georgia, you got to have your boiled peanuts. And I'm just surprised nobody's tried doing like a salty peanut beer in this state.
Well, you know what? If I move to Tampa, I'm gonna make that beer just for you.
I wouldn't drink it. I don't like boiled peanuts.
I know that doesn't sound good, but you go for it.
It's a little water. It's a little thin, but you'll like the beer. Tastes like these nuts.
Oh God.
I forget where I saw it or where it came from, but I got a picture somewhere on my phone here of a bottle that's just the name of the beer is D's Nuts. The letter D apostrophe S nuts NUTZ.
No. I do like hazelnut and stuff. It's such a unique flavor, that nut. It's
Yeah.
different than others.
Yeah. And I've had a pistachio beer too that I thought was pretty good.
Yeah.
See if I can find that. Beer pictures.
Hazelnut brown. That will be good.
Yep. There's a lot of those around here.
Ah.
They're pretty okay.
I thought I might have had that picture of that D's Nuts bottle where I could see the brewery from it, but yeah, there's been a lot of like really weird beers that, I mean, you don't see a lot of beers anymore for, since COVID pretty much, but that 2016 to 2020 period there was all kinds of weird stuff coming out that they did that one, Rogue did that one Marionberry beer. Or that was a I think that was a Braggot.
Oh.
Braggot sounds delicious to me.
It was pretty good.
Before.
Yes, you see me drink Braggot. It's been a while though.
Yeah.
Been quite some time. Matter of fact, I might.
I don't even hardly see meads anymore around here.
I put
Is that
this.
that's a Abbey Ale.
Yeah, I put this in last night on the fridge so I could drink
Is that
it.
St. Bernardus?
Yeah.
You got that right, sir. And I have to get some Christmas St. Bernard's. I'll probably do that next couple of days because
They're everywhere right now. They overproduce that crap.
well, if it's good, it's good. If it's not, it's not.
I mean, Alex hadn't really had any of that kind of beer until recently, so I'm glad he's trying it because they make some. I mean, that's a good beer style.
Yeah, I
The Belgians.
like the
Oh yeah,
Christmas.
Belgium makes great beer.
I look for Belgian beers. I look for Belgian beers all the time.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, you got to look for Delirium Noel.
Oh, Delirium
Oh,
makes
yeah.
good
Yeah.
beer.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
that be the pink elephant?
It's one of the best beers I've ever had. Is that? Yeah.
I like the Tremens that they make.
Wouldn't Delirium Noel would be the pink elephant? That stuff's good.
Yeah, Nocturnum's pretty good too.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the pink elephant. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that's
does. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the
Just a
That's-
regular.
regular Delirium Tremens.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to still try the variants. Yes, that stuff's good though. The original, yes,
Yeah, they make good stuff.
basic. Mm-mm.
I had to look. I got one of their tap handles up on the wall.
Nice.
Well, you are a brewer.
People sell tap handles for a lot. They're expensive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a. Well, here. Let me pull you all down for a second. This is the most expensive one that I have.
I'd blow
Right.
up.
Right up there. You see the one with the skull?
The skull? I don't know. See
Or
this-
the skeleton, I mean?
Oh yeah.
You guys see that? Go ahead.
That dog-
Okay.
What is
Give
that?
me a second. Give me a second. That is
Oh, look at that! It moves.
yeah.
Oh,
That is the Namaste from Dogfish Head,
yeah,
which I
Yeah,
don't
it
think
is
they even
Dogfish
make anymore.
well, you have to-
but-
I mean,
Yeah, that's this is one particular side. There's Straight to Ale, Lost Abbey, one of the Alpha abstractions, Hofbrau, Habanero Sculpin. Red Clay was the one that made that sweet potato beer I did not like. Brooklyn Sriracha Ace, Prankster from North Coast, which is a beer I miss. Sriracha Ace is probably one of my favorite saisons of all time. And then on that side, I'm not sure if you can see it. Old Michelob, Maharaj or Raja.
What's that guy holding his nutsack?
Yeah.
Oh my
That
God!
Hobgoblin.
What did
That's
you say? What did you say? What?
The long hands. That's it. Yeah.
I mean, some of those I haven't seen Smutty Nose in I don't know how long.
That's still around. That's just in and probably in Massachusetts. Yeah, it's still around. I think. I don't know.
There's the Delirium Tremens,
Oh yeah.
the elephants.
Hell yeah.
Another. There's a Hoblin Schof. Yeah, I got a drum set in the way, so I can't really get over to that other side. But
That's
Yeah.
okay. You can show me that.
Old Chubb. Let's go. Oscar Blues. I love
No,
it.
you could show me it some other time when you move the drum set, or if it's not in your way.
You got some money tied up in those. They're like $50 or more.
I agree. He needs to make some money off it. He's a band director. I didn't know he was a band, but I didn't know that. But when he gets back into it, that'll be great.
He's all the band.
You know, the other thing that's expensive is those neon signs that are from different.
But no,
breweries.
Clifford, you can
Oh,
show
yeah.
me, Clifford, you can show me the other side when you move the drum set, or you play the drum set. Then you can show me that.
I don't play it. It's not my drum set.
Well, you can play it in your
alright.
house.
But
Well, it's like
all right,
search your-
guys, I gotta head out. I gotta get up early.
Well, Chad, you have a safe.
Yeah.
Safe. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate that.
Pictures we didn't do it in the morning, Chatty.
But if I wake up and I find out you're not on your trip, you're gonna owe me, Chad, because of me.
Alex, there's no way he's
Because he's
waking up
done
at
this
4:30
before. He
So you
doesn't
better
do
wake
this-
up at 6:30 your time and hassle me.
Wait, but when I wake up and I call you on Facebook, you better be on your trip. When I wake
Oh,
up,
if you call me, I'm on a trail. I'm not answering because I'll be dying.
I have to make
It's
sure
hard.
you're there.
It is a tough trail, so that's why I'm
I have
going
to
to
make
bed.
sure you're there, because if you're not there, you have to owe me, because I'm going to blame myself
Oh,
for
I'll
that.
be there
Got
before you wake up.
Good.
Well, if I don't see you beforehand, happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Yeah.
Probably will.
Godspeed.
Please, Chad, yeah. I love you, Chad. Have a safe trip. See you in 20 years. See you in 20 years.
Oh, there's no way he's gonna wake up for that thing.
Well, if I wake up and he's not on that trip, he owes me. Owes me.
Because he was
Oh,
drinking
I don't-
before he joined us. So
Yeah, but he still owe me if he doesn't.
Oh, when I got online, he sounded like he was slurring.
yeah.
If I wake up and if I wake up around maybe say 10, 11 o'clock and I call him or message him and he's not there, he owes me. I'll message Tracy and see if he's there, because I'm not playing that game. I'll know.
I didn't catch it. Is he going to Tampa?
No, he's going on a hike.
No, he's
Oh.
not going. He will go.
Well,
to Tampa,
he won't,
he's
but he
not
says
going.
he's going on a hike.
Yeah. If he doesn't go, he owes me. But he owes Tracy if he doesn't go. So, my opinion.
Okay. I was thinking Tampa, Tracy.
No,
No, I think he has a
Oh, you're
neighbor.
talking about
right,
Florida
that's also
Tracy.
named Tracy.
no, you're talking about Denver Tracy. Yes, Denver Tracy, which is the one he hangs out with all the time.
Too many Tracys.
Yeah, too
Yeah.
many. Tampa Tracy, she friended me on Facebook, but she blocked me, so I'm not gonna.
Huh.
Mm.
What'd you say? What'd you say to her, Alex?
I wasn't happy with that. I don't know why, but because I remember her, she said to Chadio that he'll get over it. Well, I'm not. I'll get over it, but you were being stupid, so I don't know what the hell happened there.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Not worth recalling.
Whatever.
exactly, my friend. I don't know what happened there. People are weird. But yeah, but the other one, yeah, he's going to Denver. Tracy, he's hanging out with that one. Yeah,
Denver Tracy. Okay.
Yeah, yes. There's too many Tracy's to remember, but it's a good thing. Yeah, exactly.
As opposed to Pascagoula Tracy.
Or Dick Tracy.
Dick Tracy.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a detective. That's a detective.
that's a reference.
Yeah, Dick Tracy. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Look out for Blubbermouth. Look out for Blubbermouth.
I'm a blubbermouth, Steven.
Eat your Ovaltine.
Oh, I thought I was a blubbermouth. What the hell are you talking about? I was just talking. Jesus.
Yeah. Did you know Dick Tracy, right, Alex?
Yeah, I've heard of him, but when Clifford's saying blubbermouth, I don't know what the hell he was talking about.
No, he had like a watch, that he.
Oh yeah, like Knight Rider. Yes.
Did Knight Rider have a watch?
But
Yeah, Michael Knight. Yeah, he talked to him. I only had a copyright, but yeah. But yeah, Dick Tracy had a watch. I think all of that stuff was based off. I mean, not based off of Knight Rider, because I think Knight Rider was based off Dick Tracy, except it was a different time.
Yeah.
yeah, Dick Tracy was like the 19th. Well, I think I seem to recall like the old Batman comics. He had a wrist communicator of some kind as well.
Yeah, again, that's just it's crazy because that's how they got the Knight Rider stuff. I'm thinking because when you see Dick Tracy, you see him talk to his watch, and the same with the new Knight Rider. Well, 2008.
That was a horrible movie.
What are you talking about?
The Dick Tracy movie when it came out.
Well, I never watched that one, so I can't help you with that one. I can't. I thought you were talking about Knight Rider, but there was a Knight Rider movie in 2008, but they made it into a series with the same person.
Yeah.
So it lasts until
No, the Dick Tracy movie was like, what was it? Warren Beatty?
Yeah.
Played Dick Tracy.
You're
I
right.
would think Warren Beatty's a good actor, so why would that be? I mean, I guess you could be a good actor, but doesn't mean you could be perform well with the movie.
Yeah. I mean, it was like an all-star cast, but it was an absolute flop of a movie.
Well, it all depends on the movie, then, on the cast. Then
I saw one. You want to talk about an all-star cast? I saw one not too long ago called Skidoo.
Never heard of it.
That was a 1960s. It was what was his name? Schlesinger. He was a famous director. Did this movie? He cast Jackie Gleason as a gangster.
Okay. Well, Jack Gleason
His wife was played by Carol Channing.
Okay.
Okay, so you could expect that it's partly a musical.
Yeah.
Jackie Gleason is a gangster who winds up in jail and is trying to be broken out of jail. His fellow gangsters in his cell block are basically all three of the original villains from the Batman series.
Huh.
Cesar Romero, Frank Gorshin, and Burgess Meredith.
Well, if you're talking about the 60s, I mean the 50s and 60s, I expect that because that's when the Batman series was, right?
Right. They had all of these old, like, when I say old, I mean like some of them were silent film stars that they had in this.
1920s or before that.
Right.
Yeah.
George Raft, all these people, and it was actually Groucho Marx, his last movie appearance or second to last movie appearance, where he plays like the big bad honcho crime lord whose name is God.
Okay.
And they break out of prison by going on an acid trip and then floating on a balloon to God's ship, this yacht that's where Groucho is surrounded by all of these scantily clad bikini bound babes. And I mean, it is just the weirdest movie I think I've ever seen.
I mean, I'm thinking it's like religious, but not, because you're not going to see As far as I know, I don't know. You're not going to see bikini babes in bikinis in heaven. Maybe, I don't know.
No, they did. That was just what they named the character. I mean, it had a musical score by Nilsson. If you know who Nilsson was, he was like a big in the '60s and '70s, and
No,
he
I
did
never heard of
soundtracks
Nilsson.
for like.
I've heard of the other people, I think.
Yeah, he did like everybody's talking at me, Midnight Cowboy, and a whole bunch of stuff. He worked with the Beatles and
Midnight
all kinds
Cowboy,
of stuff.
that might be a movie. That might be a movie, Midnight Cowboy, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, Skidoo, weird flick. It's like everybody in the entire film cast, production, musical score were all doing acid while they were doing. Jackie Gleason did acid during it.
Well,
Groucho Marx went on an acid trip during it.
I mean, you're talking about the 1960s here. I mean, you're talking about, I don't want to get crazy, but you're talking about sex, and you're talking about drugs, you're talking about the 60s, 70s.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, exactly. You're talking about all that. I mean, don't get me wrong. You're talking about
Yeah, but there was good. That period had good movies like Easy Rider or what was the other one that Peter Fonda did?
What if Easy Rider? I've never watched it, but go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, there was some good movies that came out of that, and then there was some just absolute schlock crap, and this was like the most schlockiest and crappiest one I think they ever made, considering the firepower of the cast.
Just because the cast is amazing, 1,000 awesome or 100 awesome, the movie might make them look bad, but we know they're not bad if you watch the movie.
Yeah,
I get what you're putting down, because just because I understand your spraying, because if the cast had been a great person or great cast in other movies, you'd think this movie would be great. I don't know. Maybe they weren't feeling it. I don't know. I'm just guessing that maybe they were forced to do the movie, or not.
I don't think they were forced.
They were asked to do the movie, but they didn't want to say no. I don't know. Because I wasn't around, but that's an idea, right? I mean, I would think. I mean, if I'm asked for the movie's cool, but maybe they weren't feeling good. Who knows?
Yeah, it's called Skidoo. Well, they probably weren't feeling good. They were all high on acid.
There's your answer. I mean, there's your answer. There's your answer.
Better not turn my poop blue.
You're talking about 60s and 70s. Again, I don't know about 50s, but definitely 60s and 70s was the free bird kind of thing. Like, you're free, sex, drugs, rock and roll. I mean, you get it all back in those days. Free, it's freedom, if you know what I mean. I don't know. I mean, everything was free for many years, but you know what I mean. That was the main.
Leonard Skinner.
There you go. Leonard Skinner I was back in those days too. There you go. I'm sorry. You wonder why would someone like me know that? But I love my history. Cannot stress enough. I love history. Charles Manson.
There's a big difference between Charles Manson and Leonard Skinner.
I know, right?
You're not getting the point though. But the Manson stuff and the Leonard Skinner stuff was all free romance or whatever it was. Not with Manson, but you know what I mean. I don't know. I don't know shit anymore. I'm just guessing what I heard. Not about him, not about Leonard Skinner, but you know what I mean.
I think people are fascinated with Manson and these like serial killers because it's like you wonder, like, how could somebody be like that? You just cannot imagine. And you're just
I don't think Manson was a serial killer, but I would say he's a serial killer in my opinion because of the fact he's had these pretty girls do it. Okay, I think he's done maybe one murder, maybe, or at least be there.
I don't know.
Maybe I don't know. I'm not Manson. I don't know. He's dead. I can't ask him. So
is he dead now? He was in jail forever.
Oh, he died in 2017. Okay. Hey, he died. I mean, I think he was trying to go out with a.
Must have died in jail.
No, he did. I mean, unless he faked his death, but I doubt that because they would have to check his heart.
Yeah, like It's hard to fake your death in jail. Like
Exactly, that'd be kind of hard, especially if you're a
Ew, that's
high,
nasty, Clifford.
especially if you're a high prerogative, famous killer. Even though you didn't kill anybody, technically you killed one person, whatever. I don't know. He did something. He killed somebody, but most of the time he had the girls killed people. So yeah, that. But still, he was still a serial killer, in my opinion. Even if he didn't do anything, he still had. I mean, yeah, people think he was crazy, but when you watch these films, what are you doing there, Clifford? Was it Clifford?
That's we're in the middle of Jackie Gleason's acid trip.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I hope I get copyright. I don't. Yeah, I gave you a spray now. But
No, it's public domain.
okay, awesome. But
He was
no,
83, so he was in jail at 83 when he died.
yeah, he would have lived many more years, but unfortunately, some people don't.
Colon cancer.
So there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, he's made things in prison too. I've seen his paintings. They're pretty cool paintings.
I mean, I hate to say it, but of all the people that deserve to have colon cancer,
Well, it does.
A lot more than
deserved.
Farrah Fawcett deserved it.
right?
Well, Charles Manson, even though he's only been in one murder, maybe, or at least not murder, but he was there for that moment. I can't remember who it was, but he was there.
There's no excusing him.
I didn't say excusing
Yeah.
him. I never will because he still was in charge of the murder, even if he wasn't there. Okay, all these things. Now, if he told these pretty girls to just do scary things in these people's houses, move the pictures like he did before the crimes happened, that's fine. Although it's not fine because you're still breaking and entering. But nobody lost their lives at that moment. So thank the Lord for that.
So he
But-
was convicted of multiple murders. Some of them
Yep.
he didn't do himself, but because he orchestrated those murders.
By the girls. By
Yeah.
the girls.
And the guys.
Well, yeah.
Or the guy. I don't know if guys. Is it guy? I mean,
Well, there was Tex. I forget
Tex
what his last name was.
Tex Watson.
Watson, and I think there was at least one or two others.
The only people I know of is Tex Watson. And the girls. I did not hear about any. I mean, there might be more. I don't know, but there is Tex Watson, which was a football player or whatever. He ruined his life for killing people. Whatever. You listen to
do it.
That's what happens. Listen, you gotta think for yourself. Yeah, Manson might have been a cool guy, blah blah blah, in your own brain, if you're high on drugs. But if you realize that if you took the drugs, after the drugs are gone, yeah, Manson's cool, but he's killing people. So even though he's not killing them, he's still
I mean, that's not the first.
orchestrating it.
I mean, it's
He
basically
was a psychopathic master manipulator.
Yeah.
Exactly, and he couldn't read that well, just like me.
That did have. I will grant him this. He did have a certain charismatic magnetism about him at that time that appealed to a certain crowd of people.
Yeah, but he couldn't read that well either, I don't think.
No. Well, he was in and out of jail from the time I think he was 12. And I think he was in like boys' homes before that.
Wow.
I mean, I've seen pictures of him with his head shaved. Okay, I've seen footage of his head, or pictures, but because I remember he was 39, so in 1969, so he had the long hair, the usual Manson thing. They caught him because they found him. I don't know what mansion. I don't know mansion. I say mansion, but it's no mansion. There's some person. I can't remember who it was, but it was a famous person that owned that ranch or something like that. And they found him. The reason why they found him, because he went into a cabinet and had his hair sticking out, a little bit of piece of his hair. If they didn't do that, if he didn't do that, they might have found him. But
Yeah, his name was something Spawn because the name of the ranch was the Spawn Ranch,
correct, sir.
and he was a stunt man, I believe, like in early Hollywood.
Correct, sir. I think 50s, 60s, maybe early 70s. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Spawn Ranch. Correct, sir. I can.
If you've ever seen that movie, that Tarantino movie, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, it's kind of loosely based around that.
Of Spawn being friends with Charles Manson and the girl.
Well, that plus, I mean, the story is based around a stunt man working in Hollywood, and how he was like connected into doing stuff with Jackie Chan, and how he had seen. I'm drawing a blank on the girl's name. She was the actress that was married to the director that got convicted of statutory rape, Polanski.
Yes, Mr. Polanski. You're talking about
Roman Polanski.
You're talking about Sharon Tate's husband.
Yeah, Sharon Tate. Yeah. How he had seen her drifting around, watching him in one of his movies and so forth, and he winds up going up to the ranch and being the guy that meets the Spawn, the old stunt man and everything, and. Yeah. But it's kind of like, you know, Tarantino's usual alternate take where he actually goes in and winds up killing Manson and all the girls.
But that's not true. Because the Manson.
Well, I know it's not true, but it's how Tarantino represented it.
Right? Yeah. How would it be like if he wanted to kill Manson and the girls because they were bad people? Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, the girls, they were never bad until they met Manson. The drugs, the sex, the romance. As far as I know, I don't know. I never met the girls. I think some of them are still alive because they were young.
One of them died not too long ago.
Well, yeah, but we're talking about 69. So yeah, they're probably one of them was probably in their 70s or 80s. So probably they did die, or at least one of them, like you just said.
Well, one of them was released and was the one that made the assassination attempt on Gerald Ford.
Huh. Well, I guess she was still following the Manson rule, even though Manson was fucking in prison. Oh my God. I swear. I'm guessing that. I don't know. I'm assuming that. If you're
I think that was it Squeaky Frome or Squeaky I don't too many names.
It's too many girls, man. There's too many
I read the Helter Skelter book years and years ago.
There's movies about that too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean,
yeah, Bugliosi, who wrote the book on it, he was, I believe, either one of the police chief in charge of the investigation or the DA or something at the time, and then he was later the one responsible under the O.J. Simpson trial and case.
Yeah, 1996, I think 95, 96, yeah, 95, 96, because I think it was 95. Yeah, 95, 96, I don't remember, but yeah, they made a movie about that too, O.J. Simpson. We can get a rabbit hole. Yes, we've done some beer stuff, so it's okay. So people, we are going to still do some beer stuff, but I love getting in the rabbit holes of history. Yeah, O.J. Simpson, he died a couple years ago, I think.
Yeah, prostate cancer.
Exactly. I don't wish him dead, but he was a movie star, maybe whatever. He's security guard, or whatever he was. I think he was a security guard in a movie. But he was a movie star at one point, a football player, whatever. That's fine.
Yeah.
He was a movie star, football player. He was whatever he wanted. He was whatever he wanted to be because he was rich. Even before the Nicole Simpson, whatever. I'm guessing.
Did any of you guys see that new Naked Gun movie?
No, I've heard about it, but I never watched it.
You know, O.J. Simpson was in the original Naked Gun series.
Yeah, I can't like Leslie Nielsen. You can't replace.
Are you talking about TV series or are you talking about movie series?
Movies.
Okay. Well, that's the Naked Gun.
Yeah. Well, there's a scene in that where they're like all of the new players. They have Liam Neeson playing Frank Drebin Jr. Okay. And he looks at his father, you know, you just said his name and I'm drawing a blank now.
The late Leslie Nielsen.
Yes, Leslie Nielsen, and he's
Not
like
a good job.
he's like practically bowing at the shrine of his father, and then it goes to the one whose father is George Kennedy, and he's like, "I miss you, Dad. I miss you." Then they get to the one that was like O.J. Simpson, and it's black actor. He's just like, it's hilarious.
Shame.
George Kennedy, is he related to the Kennedys? I hear about him all the time.
No, George Kennedy was a fairly famous actor. He was a kind of a big guy. He was in a lot of war movies
That's
and a
amazing.
lot of like those 70s disaster films.
Probably some of them are probably based on true stories as usual. But yeah, I never looked into that. But I heard about him. Like, is he related to Kennedy? He could be.
There's some weird Kennedy shit, right? I mean,
Yeah,
that's
it's probably way down the line. Way down the line. Because I mean, you think, I don't know. Let's say, Clifford, would you think about that on that one? I mean, do you think he might be related?
I don't think he was related at all.
I was just saying the Kennedy family, like,
Yes, exactly. So I think he's related
they
somewhere.
got some weird shit going on in that family.
That's been on for decades, including possibly. That's my opinion, or heard some rumors, or somebody gave me an opinion. I think the what's it called? What's her name? She was a beautiful girl. Marilyn Monroe. Okay, so Marilyn Monroe. I think that diary that's been missing for decades. Again, this is my opinion. Some other people might have told me it might have been in the Kennedy fireplace. Again, don't quote me on that. That's a possibility.
That wouldn't surprise me one bit.
Who
Right.
are you talking about?
Marilyn Monroe, most beautiful girl.
You think the Kennedys killed her?
Well, possibly. That's not get too blame on it, but it's.
I will go as far as to say that the Kennedys killed her, but I would not rule out that one of the alphabet agencies in the government killed her.
That's a possibility too. I didn't get into that
Because there was a lot of rumors that she was having an affair with both Robert and John.
It could be either way. I mean, look. I mean, what's his name? The person that was dating Earl Long. Who the hell is Earl Long? Well, we'll get into that in a
How
minute.
do we always get back to this?
Because it's
I don't know.
You want that nugget, don't
At least people know who Kennedy and Manson and Marilyn Monroe are. Most people don't even know who the Longs were.
They don't. But again, I'm old fashioned. I'm old fashioned all around. Kennedy's, Marilyn Monroe, all that good stuff. I'm old fashioned. And some people, I'm 39. I don't care. But I'm still old fashioned in some loving of history. Trying to think what the movie Blaze. That's what it was. Blaze Star. She claimed she hooked up with JFK or the Kennedys or famous men, or she said she loved her men, and one of them was Huey Long's brother, Earl Long. I don't know if she's ever met Huey Long. I don't know, because Huey Long died in 1935 of being assassinated, but I never got into that far. But I just know that the only reason I know about Blaze Star is because of Earl Long, which is Huey Long's brother, Uncle Earl. That I have two posters of, one of Huey Long and one of Earl Long. I don't have any other Long posters, not yet. I haven't done it yet, but I hope to one day will. But that's the main two people that interest me. But Blaze Star was one that was dating Earl Long when he died in 1960. Yeah. She was, I guess she was a dancer. I mean, I don't know. I never really got into it. But the story of Blaze Star was interesting to me because of Earl Long.
There was that's like, with the Kennedy assassination, there were so many names attached all around and through that of people who either witnessed or had information on or whatever that were somehow connected that all wound up dead within 4 years, 5 years.
It's not good to be associated with the Kennedys.
I mean, especially if you're young. Yeah, it could be a possibly murder. I don't know.
Did you ever hear of Dorothy Kilgallen?
Never heard of her. Tell me about it.
She was a reporter. I had to pull her name up because I couldn't remember it. She was a
That's
reporter for, I think, the New York Times. It was one of the bigger papers at the time, who was going into all of this mysterious stuff about how she was talking to friends at dinner parties, that she had the information that would reveal who the actual assassin was in the JFK murder.
Probably.
And then she turned up dead like just a couple of days later under extremely mysterious circumstances.
You mean dead, like got run over by a car, or she threw herself out of a car in the movie JFK? Because that was a movie JFK, but
No, that wasn't that. That's a different lady entirely.
Try and play Columbo. Sorry,
I want to say she died exactly the same way that Marilyn Monroe died.
Yeah, but I thought she threw herself out of a car in the movie, in JFK. The movie.
Hang on, I'm actually pulling it up.
Good, you're playing. Go.
Yeah, she was at 18. She started working for the New York Evening Journal. She
Right.
appeared on. She wrote articles on the Sam Shepard trial.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, it was a murder case.
Well,
Pretty famous at the time. She wrote for the New York Times. She had an ongoing feud with Frank Sinatra.
Well, French Sinatra's a figure, but okay, go ahead.
She was found dead in her Manhattan townhouse, caused by a combination of alcohol and barbiturates. Exactly like Marilyn Monroe.
Well, then maybe she had something to do with the Kennedys too. Maybe she had sex with the Kennedys. I don't want to be mean, but
it wasn't that she was having sex with him. She was publicly skeptical of the conclusions of the Warren Commission report, and wrote newspaper articles on it. She published an article in the New York Journal of American about a conversation that she had with Jack Ruby when he was at the defense table during a recess in his murder trial. She obtained a copy of Ruby's testimony to the Warren Commission and published it in 3 installments.
Wow.
In several newspapers. In response, the Warren Commission condemned what it called the premature publication of Ruby's testimony and announced that there would be a federal investigation into her. She went on What's My Line in 61?
Oh, so that was before.
I'm sorry. No, much earlier. But it was never shown until after her death. And she died in 65, so 2 years after Kennedy, almost to the day.
So that means she was murdered because she knew about the Kennedy assassination. That's my opinion anyway. Don't quote me on that. I hope I don't get killed for feeling that way, but
Her amongst the 2,600 people attending her funeral were Betty White and Ed Sullivan.
Betty White is one of the famous persons from Golden Girls. Yeah, she just passed away a couple years ago.
And Mary Tyler Moore.
At 100 years old or whatever.
Yeah, she's been around since the 40s.
My last Shiner box.
Yeah,
Spears, terrible.
I love the history. I love it. Again, Clifford, me and you and Stephen here, we could talk for hours. I'm gonna drink another beer while we're talking about this stuff because I get some more beer money. Not to get too crazy.
Have you had many of the other Shiner beers there, Stephen?
No, I mean, I only got this one because I know a home brewer in Texas so it was kind of a joke, but I made a clone of this beer, like a homebrewed clone, and my beer turned out way better than the commercial version.
Well, I'm going to get another glass for this beer.
Well, when I was a kid, I used to live in Houston, and they used to have a yearly festival, a yearly barbecue in Shiner. And if you look on the side of the can, well, I don't know nowadays, does it say brewed by Shiner Brewing Company or does it say brewed by Spoetzel Brewing Company?
I thought Shiner was a Texas company.
Spotzel? Yeah.
Spozel. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually the name of the brewery. The Shiner is the name of the town that it's in. Okay.
I
Yeah.
thought Shiner was a Texas beer.
It's been around for the brewery's been around for years and years and years. And the very first time that I ever stepped foot, well, I can't say the first time because the first time was at Busch Gardens in Florida. But
I've been there. Yep.
I've heard of that.
yeah, I was like 3 or 4, and we wound up going there. And my dad took the brewery tour and took us all with him. But they had when I was about 10 or 11, they had barbecue thing, and they had the inside brewery, and it was just like this large, I'd say probably 100 at that time, 100-foot wide by probably 300-foot long building that they had their brewery set up in.
Huh.
And they had like all the doors were open, and I remember that they had I had just started collecting beer cans at the time, so I would have been probably 12 or 13. Now that I think about it.
You were drinking beer before 12, 13.
Alex, send Keith a link.
I'll bear that for sure. I'll take care of that. Let's see, Keith.
But the to finish off the story there real quick, that brewery's been the pride of that town, and it's not a very big town at all. It's probably still only maybe 5,000 people. Anheuser-Busch bought Karbach Brewing in Texas out of Houston. And they made a beer, I think it's still made, called Texas Bach or something like that. And they had the nerve to put up billboards on both sides of the town driving into Shiner that said, guess what? There's a new Bach in town. And all the locals got pissed.
Nope.
And I guess there was like a big fight to take the signs down and everything. And yeah, one of Anheuser-Busch's finer gestures.
Oh man.
There you go, let's say Keith. I'll send you a link. Steven, what time is it? You gotta make sure you're going for tomorrow. You're doing
I got about 20 minutes, and I'm gonna head out.
Like, wait a minute, because you told me about that. I have to make sure you're going.
Yeah,
that's all I care about. Thank you.
I'm mostly packed. I just need to make sure that.
Well, yeah, you're packed, but I want to make sure you go to when you wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I got to pre-schedule an Uber, so
I'm gonna actually review this real quick on my channel now, right here.
Okay.
I'm done.
Do it.
Do it right. I'm gonna do it right. Let's do this. Let's do Keith. I'm gonna do the review real quick. Going to do the review real quick. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a picture.
Keith,
What up?
So, Keith, you're wondering what the hell I'm going to do. I don't normally do free beer reviews. I only normally do 2, but I'm going to do one more. So we're going to
rate it.
Quick. And I'm going to have you review it as well. Have you review a beer too.
I got a 5-month-old IPA. So I mean, it doesn't taste terrible. But
all right. It's not terrible. Stop that.
Terrible.
You're a trip. Keep it up.
Well, it's not terrible.
Hold on. All right. Well, I've never had this beer. I've had their beers before, obviously. Let's see. Where is that glass? There we go. The beer I have here is Kentucky. Okay. Wood. Something. Hold on. What is it called? Hardywood, Kentucky Christmas Morning. And it is, if I got the brewery name right, it is Imperial Milk Stout aged in Kentucky barrels, bourbon barrels with, I guess, ginger, vanilla, honey, and cinnamon.
I think I would like that more than the regular one, just because the bourbon barrels. But
I like the bourbon. I tried the
right.
regular one. That stuff was good too. I think I've had the regular one. I don't remember. No, I did. It was the it was with the it's with the gingerbread.
yeah,
The original. But then I drink the second one. This is the third one.
I hope you like it, Alex, because to me that beer is all kinds of wrong.
Well, if it's wrong, it's wrong, but I'll still drink it.
Hey, Keith.
Yo.
Oh wow, smells cinnamon, smells whatever. Maybe let's pour it up. And I forgot to say the age on that, or the ABV. I'll do that real quick. This is a 12.2%.
Oh my God.
So, yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling not feeling blood, so that's all I care about. So that's what it looks like.
No Coors Light in this video.
Yes, one fingerhead.
Oh man.
Looks jet black. Might be a little browning.
A beer that's trying too hard.
But yeah, let's get into the smell. It smells sweet, but it smells like a weird tire smell if you get on spray. Trust me, you've dealt with this stuff before. You all have.
A horse blanket. and
I got
tire.
It's a Brit.
Okay, maybe it's honey. Maybe that's what it smells, because honey doesn't smell like tire. I'm having fun.
Has the aroma of a newly opened can of tennis balls.
I mean,
No,
that
there's a
was good
sweetness.
drink,
I
right?
can smell that honey. I can smell that. I guess it's bourbon. Yeah, it's bourbon because it's a Kentucky Christmas morning. Is it? Yeah. Smells good. It smell again. I've never been in Kentucky, so I'll have to try Kentucky stuff one day in Kentucky. But I guess
Kentucky
it's
morning is when you put the bourbon in your coffee. You don't put the
Yeah.
cinnamon and the crap in your barrel and age it.
I haven't even
It smells
tried
good. Though. It smells good. It smells Christmas morning. Let's get into the taste.
No, I do hope you like it because I think it was made for you. England, baby.
Yes. Oh, damn it. I have to get. Damn it. England, baby. You got that right.
Gingerbread baby.
My idea of a Kentucky morning is a nice hot brown.
That's
So-
disgusting.
Turkeys. I can't remember what that.
Have you
That's
ever
good.
had a hot brown?
It's like a
Never heard of it.
turkey and something.
Never heard
Yeah.
of it.
I can't remember
Tur-
what tomato.
Turkey, eggs, and toast with the sauce over the top of it. And oh my God, it's so good.
Well, I'll have to look for it.
It's like an American bastardized version of like an English.
That's
you know,
just-
breakfast.
I do taste that sweet honey. Do it taste bourbon? Maybe. Is there vanilla on this? I think I did read that. Is it vanilla? Yeah,
I
it's
mean, it
vanilla.
definitely
So
comes from
I
the
do
barrel.
taste that vanilla. I do taste that vanilla. Do it taste cinnamon? There's a slight cinnamon bite to it.
Keyword.
But again, it's bourbon whiskey. I love that stuff. And yes, everybody has their opinion. I may not like it years later or a year later. I might like it now, but I might not like it years later. Who knows? So yeah, so I'm tasting, I guess, Kentucky bourbon. I've never had that, I don't think.
Well, I mean,
But there is the
Bourbon.
vanilla, the sweetness of vanilla. There's honey, I think. And then there's a slight cinnamon. And then coffee.
Guathy.
Does it say coffee?
Walking?
Yeah. Coffee, yeah. I
Yeah,
don't-
coffee would be good to
I
have
don't
in there.
taste that. I don't taste any coffee.
That would help out with the
That would help drown out the cinnamon.
well, yeah. Or
Well-
whatever ginger. But what is? Oh, I guess just ginger. Right? Yeah, that's
There is cinnamon, yeah.
and probably nutmeg. Right. So it's like pumpkin with a ginger.
Somebody
With-
needs to make a Christmas beer that has no cinnamon in it. Like I just can't do the cinnamon.
That would be interesting. I would like to try that.
Yeah, me too.
Just for the fun of it. It's still be a Christmas beer. It's normally with that-
Ginger works good. Ginger's good.
Yeah, exactly. So no cinnamon, but with ginger, right? No
Yeah.
cinnamon, but with ginger. Yeah.
Exactly.
Do you just not like the taste of cinnamon, Stephen?
No, I like cinnamon. I just don't like it in my beer. It overpowers
That's
everything.
because he's a Steven. That's probably why. But yeah, this stuff's good. This stuff's good. I'm enjoying it. I love it. I've never had a problem with this series. Again, these are my two series. The original, I've had the regular beer with the gingerbread thing. Then I've had the second one, which you saw on my Facebook and Instagram, and then this is my third one. I'm gonna get all the variants because this is tasty. They're all good. They're all good. I don't know if I put this on my Instagram, the beer itself. Maybe not. Maybe not. So I'm gonna have to do that. So yeah, let me make sure. Make sure I didn't do that because I don't want to be. Let's see here. Yeah, I didn't go. So I'm gonna do that. So yeah, got the can, but I didn't get the beer in the can. So I'm gonna do that. But yeah, this is tasty. Let me see my other flavors, and I'm done. Not too boozy. That's the question. But a lot of cinnamon, a lot of honey, a lot of sweetness. So it's a good spice. Yeah, it's tasty. I'm enjoying it. I love it. Like I said, this is my second time having, second variant because I've had the original, the second variant, this is the third variant. So, hoping to have some more in the future, sometime in the future. So, yeah, I'm going to, this is not ready. So, if you can get it, please do. It's tasty, and that's all there is to it. Let's get back to normal, whatever it is.
Yeah, I've seen the mix packs a lot around, but
I've never seen the mixed pack as far as I know.
I guess
Is that actually a Kentucky brewery?
Richmond, Virginia. Yeah, I've been wanting to go up there because I think every time I go up there, they're not open or it's like.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just drive up for the day. So
they open. Nice. I think Legendary Cherry was saying.
I say 9. I told him to go to bed and he said 9.
No.
I saw one of their double IPAs at this store.
Yeah, I never had that. I've had their stouts, but I never had those IPAs.
They have tons of craft beer, but they just bring in so much stuff. I'm like, stop.
Clifford, that looks a lot better than what
it was
Alex just reviewed.
2023 or something. The IPA was like definitely not getting that. Yeah, that I haven't seen. Is that a new? Oh, Imperial
Hops somethings.
Hopsecutioner.
Imperial Hopsecutioner.
That's the thing that these local are like. Well, now they're not even that local of a brewery, right? They're like.
Okay.
Yeah,
this one.
See.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I don't see that one around. I just see like the normal.
This is Terrapin beer from Athens, which we know is now associated with Miller. This is a Imperial India Pale Ale, checking in at 9.8%.
Nice.
That features Warrior hops, Chinook, Simcoe, Amarillo, Cascade, and Centennial.
That's a Westie then.
Oh yes. I have had this beer before. It is they actually sell these in mixed 6-packs. With regular Hopsecutioner and another one that I'm drawing a blank on the name at the moment. But
I'm gonna do something special real quick on this beer.
Uh-oh. Get a drain for it.
Nope.
Dump some liquor in it.
Nope. Yeah, you're right on that. Right on that one. But
is that bitter, Clifford? That
very tasty West Coast.
Nice.
Oh, and real quick before I forget about it, Stephen, that is a hot brown.
What the fuck?
Remember, Clifford knows it all.
like
I told you.
A nice
That-
presentation on that.
Yeah, that is breakfast in Kentucky right there.
Huh.
Last time I was up there, I in the 5 days we were up there, I had that for breakfast 3 times.
Alex is,
I felt my arteries clogging as I was eating.
I mean, I love just biscuits and gravy. That
Alex is about to mix his Lafroy
sure
in his
that's
beer,
not
and
bad.
all of Scotland just turned over in their grave.
Yes, they did.
Scotland, whatever.
Yeah.
Christmas.
That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm doing.
The angel share from that is going to drift up, and the angels are going to start crying.
Yo, this stuff's good. This stuff's good.
Scottish
guys. I
Christmas
like
morning.
smoked stuff. I love smoked stuff. It's just heaven. I cannot stress it enough. I love smoked stuff. No. It's no reason to hurt people. It's just I love smoked stuff. It's delicious. That's all I gotta say. Oh wow.
Yeah, I've been like sick all week, so I was like, I better pick up some beer. And then I went to the grocery store and just like looking forever. They don't have that much. This didn't have a canning date. It's some local, but it had Blood Orange in it. Clouds Brewing there, like in
Hop
Raleigh.
Jam, that's Catawba.
Clouds Brewing. They're like a Raleigh, North Carolina brewery, but yeah, they didn't have a canning date. But I'm sure
Didn't Catawba do something like Hop Jam or something Jam or
Yeah.
because
I can't think of. All I'd ever saw from them was that White Zombie. That was like the main beer.
Hmm.
But that name I'm sure is probably taken by other breweries. But yeah, they had the canning date on one of those like labels on top of the plastic 4-pack thing. I didn't see that until I checked out. I was like, it tastes. I don't know. It doesn't have the bad IPA taste. For me, 5 months old, but it also just doesn't have much going on. It's just, yeah, it's like, yeah. Yeah, so I did see a Shiner 12-pack. I didn't inspect it.
The reason
too much.
why I did that
Oh, don't do
small
it, don't do it.
I will. They're all like summer beers to me. They're all like a little too like refreshing for like hanging
I'm
out
not a
at
big
home.
fan. I don't know. I had a Shiner, my last Shiner Bock here. And hopefully, I never get another one.
Wow. That
It's just more of a like.
that is delicious. That is delicious. Bob.
That's not one of their better beers.
I believe it.
I've had quite a few from Shiner, and their better beers are like very limited and local, but they've done a couple of them that you can at least find in Texas. They did an IPA a couple years ago that was quite good,
Yeah, that's.
but a lot of them are like shandies and just.
Yeah, it seems well in Texas. I can see why they want those beers. It's probably
That is
refreshing.
delicious, but that does take a strong taste. But yeah, it's very smoky and I love it. But yes, I get what the Irish would roll on their stuff. Yeah, I understand that, but that's still delicious. I love it. It's still tasty. I'm sorry. I
Boozy
love
now.
both things. I love them. I'm sorry.
Now it's like a 16%. Scottish
Well,
Christmas
yeah, it is.
morning.
If you're putting a little bit of whiskey, Scotch
Little
whiskey.
bit of
But no,
Irish
I would
in
never do that again unless I want to try it as a regular beer again, smoke it beer. But no, that makes it smoky. So yeah, if they roll on the grate, that's they're right on that. But at the same time, it's still tasty. If you want smokiness, that's all I'm saying. Wow.
Yes. Steven, this is the one to look for.
Hmm.
That's
If you
definitely-
if you ever see that one, give it a shot. That is their original premium lager, golden lager.
Okay.
And that one is over 100 years old. They've been doing the same process with that for years. That to me is probably their best beer.
Can you
But
send
you,
me I'll Black Clipper? I'll try to find that beer to review with you guys.
if you get Shiner Bock, it's basically the same brewery except with that label.
Maybe it's in the mix pack. Or
Oh, okay.
It could very well be because the ones that we get here are like they do like Mexican lagers now and Orale and the Ruby Redbird and
yeah,
I think Christmas Redbird and
yeah. I'm like, I don't. They're.
It's too delicious.
I don't know. If I'm at home, I want like 6% and up, just something
Yeah.
to
yeah.
sip on. But yeah, if it's the eating barbecue or something, that sounds. Their beers sound better, but yeah, all this like cool stuff from out of state, like it's like you got to catch it at the right time. Like Ecliptic, I had some awesome like Stargazer double IPA hazy from this gas station that had the Hardywood beer from 2023. That I just saw their IPA, but the Ecliptic I bought one time was like, man, this is really good. But then you'll see it in there 2 years later. It's like
That's from my town.
yeah, you got to catch stuff like just when it comes in. But
This is tasty. I like it, but it was a good mix on the smoke. But when I poured it on with the rest of this beer, it's perfect with it too because it got rid of the smokiness if I don't want it. Cheers.
When I was out getting some beer this evening myself, I saw tell me if they still make this, Stephen, the 10-barrel pub beer.
Yeah, they do.
They do still make it. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't pick it up or look at the date or anything on it. That was the first time I'd seen it in like 5 years here.
Wow.
And I remembered not liking it when I had it.
I've never had it, but I see it in the store. Yeah.
Yeah. It was like the most generic of labels.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah. Maybe that's why I've never tried it because it's like, it doesn't look like much.
yeah, what is it supposed to be? Just a
I think just like I think it's like their version of Budweiser.
Yeah.
yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
not even like supposed to be like an English mild. or something.
I'm gonna head out, guys. I gotta.
Well, Steven, have a safe trip.
Yeah.
Have a safe trip, legendary Steven.
All
You're
right.
flying or
You have to get that. What's that big beer pub that's right downtown there?
Hey, Keith, I'll be back in a second, and
All
and Clifford, I'll be back in a second.
Where?
right.
Washington? DC?
Yeah, in DC. The Rathskeller or
well, there's another half there, right? So you can sense.
Well, the
Alex.
thing is, I'm gonna be staying with like my aunt. Who's
Well,
like
yeah.
82. Like, we're not going to any breweries. Like,
Yeah, I'm sure.
it's not that kind of trip. It's just
Yeah.
right.
I'm not going for myself really.
Yeah, anytime I go on these work trips, you can't do anything fun in the
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
I remember reading about it. There was one particular old bar that's been there since like the 1800s.
Huh.
That's an old beer bar. That was supposed to have gotten very much into the craft beer side of things, but anyway, if that's not the kind of trip it is, then it doesn't do you much good.
If it was just me or whatever, I'd definitely be going and doing that stuff. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, it's basically show up and then we just hang out at her house the whole time. So,
And then go
Gotcha.
the other half. Yeah.
all right, have a good night.
Well, safe travel.
Thanks for joining, Steven. See you in 20 years.
Yeah.
See you in a couple weeks. Cheers, or a week.
20 years.
When I say 20 years, I mean the next week after he's done that stuff. But yeah, the smoke stuff, that's Vegas tasty.
Time travel and all.
Well, yeah, I went. Well, the only trips I've gone on these work trips, it's like a once a year conference
Yeah,
thing.
see if Gina wants to join.
It's one in Charleston. Wanted to go to like what Westbrook and Edmonds Oaks, and didn't make it to either of those. Just went to some like downtown, like whatever the
Hey,
downtown
that's
area.
right,
It's like has some stuff, but
Ah,
not the cooler stuff.
Yeah.
Always
I
right.
remember going to last time I was in Charleston. I remember going to a British pub. It was right down somewhere near the waterfront.
Oh, they have a bunch of dollar bills on the wall and there's some really old looking bar.
Yeah, but I don't remember what the name of it was or anything. I mean, I just got fish and chips, so it's kind of hard to screw up fish and chips.
Yeah, I like that walking around that waterfront area with all that. I mean, the homes there are super cool.
Mhm.
Very old.
And I wanted to get to Westbrook, but it just happened to be the day that I had set aside for it. I didn't plan ahead, and they were closed on that day.
Yeah.
But we also wound up doing the ships over at Patriot Point, and
Yeah, these trips, it's like the only time is to just drink at some downtown restaurant. Like, oh, that's fun. Great to see this city.
Lola, your dad's doing that to give you some beer.
Yeah, I took her to work today, and then I went to Costco. And well, she didn't go in there, but then my headlight or one of them went out. So we went to Pep Boys.
So what she do at work? Did she help you? Did she help out?
She was better at work. I think for some reason, just me being on here, it pisses her off. So.
Yeah, but you're talking with other people at your work. So what's the difference?
Yeah, I don't know why she just.
So we'll have to have your employees work with you here. Send me their Facebook stuff. I'll send them the link. I'll say, Clifford. I mean, you to join on in. Check the Alex Primus.
Yeah, or I'll just stay in the office and join it.
Well, I will stay off for sure. You got that right. But I want to make sure. Look, Lola's awesome. She's a saint.
But she was just sleeping too. Yeah, I don't know why she's.
That's because me and you are talking loud, and everybody's talking loud.
Yeah, I've just been being sick all week. I just wanted to clean and.
What do you mean sick? Are you sick or she's sick?
I last Sunday I got like a fever and then.
Right, that's probably just the weather.
Yeah, just I don't go to the.
Or it could be just a small flu thing.
Nothing. Yeah, probably like a flu, but now I'm not.
Some beer and you'll be fine.
Yeah, the last Sunday, I had some Victory Storm King. Just thinking I'll just drink through the sickness.
Are you saying that made you sick? It's possible.
No, it didn't fix it. But man, I forgot how good that Imperial Stout is.
Well, now you're back to your
that is good.
It's just straight up roasty, bitter.
Since you're back to your old self, do you have any of those beers in your fridge to review on my chat?
No, I just have this IPA, which it tastes
you
fine.
have to make sure you get those other beers to review on my channel. Since
that same market. It's not even a gas station, but it feels like it's just a convenience store with a ton of craft beer.
I guess it's. Hey, some gas stations could be crafty. You never know.
Yeah.
I came very close to picking up a mixed 12-pack of Victory beers today, but as soon as I opened the door, it was like I looked at as I was reaching for the 12-pack, I looked at the case and it was like all of the writing and the drawings on the side were all faded.
Yeah.
Which it's like, okay, so this has been under fluorescent lights for quite a while. If it's fading the print on the box, I wonder how old these are. So I stepped away.
The labels changed.
What's the date on the box? Play Columbo.
Oh, I didn't even look when I was there. I just if it's faded from the fluorescent lights in the beer cooler, they're probably at least over a year old.
I mean, if it's a stout, you're fine. If it's 10, 12, 13%.
It wasn't. This was like Prima Pills and Dirt Wolf and a couple of the other Victory beers.
Well, like I said, they have to be really strong. Over 10, 12, 13% to be good.
That's a shame because Dirt Wolf, there was a restaurant right near me that had it on draft all the time, and That was awesome, but
Well,
at the store, you're never gonna find it
wait a minute. Just
Yeah.
because
fresh.
he found that wasn't good when it comes in the box. If you go to the stuff and just same with Clifford here, if he goes to the breweries or the whatever they have on the Dirt Wolf beers, I think you'd be fine because that's
Oh, I've had Dirt Wolf many times. I love Dirt Wolf. I think it's a great beer.
Yeah.
right.
But-
You can't blame the
But
brewery.
I just know enough about going around and shopping in stores and carrying product myself to where when it looks like that outside the outside of the box, it's past its expiration.
Yeah, I agree because again, you could play Colombo and get Dirt Wolf anytime. I never heard of the brewery. It sounds delicious. Sounds good. Now, is that would be a stout and IPAs and West Coast, just like any other brewery, or
No, that particular would have been like a Pilsner,
okay?
two other whatever they do for their seasonal variety pack and the IPA.
Those are still good. I like Pilsner. Yeah, I do. I
Yeah.
would try all their breweries, all those beers, but never heard of it.
That's why I tend to get a lot of local stuff.
You-
is 'cause it's-
Yeah, you should hear of Victory. They're out of Pennsylvania, aren't they?
yeah, I don't
I've
remember
heard of Victory.
what-
No, I get Victory. No, I get Victory. No, don't worry, not the fret with me. I get Victory because I'm in New Jersey. Yes.
Yeah, that was what it was. It was one of their variety packs.
Yeah, because they've been making the food the cake trucks lately, the series, right? I've had them, they're freaking delicious.
For some
I
reason, Wegmans has a lot of weird
Wegmans?
Victory
Yeah,
beers.
they do
I don't
have
know if
that
they
too.
don't deal with them, but they have usually like different.
Yeah, but they have
Victory
their own
one.
liquor store. Well, in Cherry Hill they do.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I can tell you exactly what it was. It was Dirt Wolf, Brotherly Love, Skipper, which is a tropical pale ale, and Juicy Monkey.
Well, Brother of Love, wouldn't that be Philadelphia?
Yeah, maybe
Um,
they're near Philly. I'm not sure. where
That's
they're
how
at.
I knew about Brotherly Love. I've never heard of it prior to that. I'm assuming it's based off of a Philly thing. I don't know. I'm assuming that. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, they do all those monkey beers, Golden
Yeah,
Monkey, and
probably because they can sit on the shelf a while. So they
Well, yeah, if they're
realize
10, 12, 13%,
yeah,
yeah.
and they realize that's what people like is just buying these 9.5%.
Back. Stay tuned. I'll be drinking if I feel good. I may be drinking this in a different glass.
oh
Obviously,
shit, I didn't even realize they had a brewery in Charlotte.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Maybe that's why I get cans from like at Wegmans. They have these one-off type of cans from
Yeah.
Victory. That's probably where they're coming from.
Yeah, the original brewery is in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. I'm not sure how that far out of Philadelphia that is, but apparently they have a presence or a brew pub or something in Philadelphia.
I'll send you a link, Sammy. You can jump on and I haven't had you on in a while. I'm gonna see you guys say cheers, boys. Well, you can say cheers,
Cheers.
boys, but you're gonna be joining to drink some beer with me. Hold on, Sammy. Hold on there, Mr. Sammy. Haven't had a beer in a while.
I think sometimes I have to get
Sammy.
sick just to like reset my sleep and
There we go.
feel way better.
Right.
Yeah,
Take a look
it's
here.
getting too
Sammy, jump on in. I'm going to send you a link, okay? Have a beer with me, my friend. All these peeps having beers with me. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Let's see here. Right. There we go, Sammy. There you go. There's the link. Come on in. Because you're going to tease me like Tanner's been teasing me all night. I can't stand being teased. Cheers. Again, I've been getting teased by Tanner lately. It's got me insane. Teaser Tanner.
Ah,
Mm.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
the,
yeah.
it's always
Hey,
feel like
teaser
I want to
10,
go
if you're around, jump on in.
to the grocery store and save money and buy beer there. And then I get there and like, oh man, I know everything they have here. There's nothing
Teaser
exciting.
10.
That's exactly how I felt.
It's like
I went into a store this evening and it was like, it was one of the local Indian run stores, and it's got a good selection, but it's like it's just like going into the local Kroger or Publix or something down here. It's like, you've got 25 shelves dedicated to different products made by AB InBev. And then about another 15 that's Molson Coors, and then 3 that's actual small batch,
yeah,
breweries.
that doesn't change much.
Nope.
Yeah, there's a Indian convenience store.
What's the other Sammy said?
Weird selection.
Cheers, boys. Sammy, I send you a link. Let's see if we got the link.
So that
He hasn't
boxing
got it. He hasn't got
match,
it yet.
that's probably not starting till like 1 a.m, right? That
Not
Jake
yet.
Paul thing. That's
Oh, I don't know. I never watch them.
I mean, I'm sure they're on pay-per-view or something, HBO Max or something.
Yeah, I wait until the stuff comes out on YouTube, and then I catch the highlights.
I don't even care to watch this.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever wins, I'll find that out.
Wow, I haven't looked at my name. Where did it go?
Yeah. No, the last sporting event I watched was my Dolphins lose to Pittsburgh,
Yeah, they need to
and
have.
then turn around and bench Tua.
Yeah. Well, your dad has to still give you a beer. He hasn't done it yet.
Yeah, I just remember. Well, like those UFC fights were always like the main event, like 1 a.m. Like, well, at that point, I don't want to watch it.
I don't know. I sent a link to Jordan. I sent a link to Tanner to jump on back in, but whatever. I don't-
Jordan has his own live stream going.
That's understandable. Maybe I'll join his stuff when I'm done here. I don't know. But might drink one more beer with him then. Maybe. I haven't joined his stuff in a while. I like hanging out with LeJ Jordan. He's a saint, just like Tanner is. But Tanner, never mind. But Tanner should join now. I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm done.
I just do some cleaning tonight and had pizza at Costco. That I just feel good eating there because it's so cheap. It's like $3 for a slice of pizza. And
Wait a minute.
So-
So, listen, I love the pizzas in the grocery stores because you remember you get what's it called? Oh my god, Whole Foods, great pizza again.
Whole Foods, yeah, I haven't had theirs. It looks good.
If you try different variants, if you get on spraying, you'll find different pizzas. That's what I like to do. And then there's obviously I don't know who it was. It was another place that was really looking good, but they're all good. But there's another place I'm trying to think it might have been was it Trader? No, it wasn't Trader Joe's. It was something else you said a while ago. And I can't remember what it was. Too many freaking places to keep track in the brain, especially when you're Land Shark Alex Beermaster. In some cases,
Yeah, I mean, I'm still hungry, but it was.
oh no, you can eat. You're more
Usually,
than welcome.
if I make a pizza at home, I've got like a bread machine that I got for
Pizza.
Christmas or something back 25 years ago that still works. And I got a recipe for a really good beer dough.
Oh wow.
And so I'll crack a beer open, I'll pour some of the beer in to make the beer dough, and just let that thing knead into a dough. It takes about an hour, and then I'll just finish the beer and do that.
Yeah, but I might have to try your beer dough sometime in the future.
You have to let
I
it
can I can pull up the recipe and then send it to you, Alex. It's easy enough to make.
Right, but
It's easier if you actually have a bread machine to do the dough, so you don't have to do all the kneading and everything yourself. But
well, it's my friend Buster that you're going to be meeting sometime in the future, if he, as long as he has the Steins, which would be cool. We're going to meet no matter what, but it just makes it more fun because I love the history of Steins, and you can talk to him about it because you're a saint. You know that. You know you are, Clifford, because I can talk to Europe with no problem. Oh, wait a minute. We got the legendary, and I mean the legendary Sammy. He's going to be welcome there, my friend.
Cheers, boys.
Yo.
hello.
I haven't had you on in a while. We do talk.
Yeah, I haven't been on for a very long time. Good to see you.
But the good news is you get to see me as a name when I talk to you on your live stream. But you want to see the face. But that's okay. Doesn't matter. You see me either way. It doesn't matter.
How
You know
are we
me.
all?
Good. So it's
You
that
know what I mean?
advent calendar. You got like 24 beers or
Yeah,
Mm.
so I've got 2 Christmas boxes going at the moment. One of them's my favourite Aussie
Let's
brewery,
let Sammy.
and the
review
other
one
one's
of-
my favourite Aussie like craft bottle shop.
So
bar.
Sammy, what
So,
beer do
yeah,
you
I'm
want?
doing 2 beers every day. It's pretty hard because I've been doing a heap of overtime at work, so quite often I'll get home really late and then I have to do them the next day.
yeah.
So Sammy, what beer would you like to review on both those boxes on matcha? I might have you do one.
Oh, I've already had today's beer, Alex. So I can't have another one. You can't spoil it.
I'm gonna do a live stream the whole advent calendar in one Christmas.
Yeah.
So what do you want to review on my channel? You want to do one of your beers on the count on the?
I'll do a different beer on your channel at some stage. Me and you will have a stout together, mate.
I have
I
a
reckon
stout.
we have
and
a
I
stout
can
together.
I can get. Do I have another stout? Damn it! And I mean,
freaking Scotch infused bourbon barrels. Now.
yeah, I have. This is the style I've been drinking. I don't want to. If I put more stouts in there, you know what? We have to have a stout together. So I'll have to one day. Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing a birthday bash
Yeah.
next Friday, so we'll be doing this stout.
I swear your birthday was over the summer. So
Nope, December 26th, my friend. That's what
wasn't it your like 40th?
Yeah,
you might be
yeah.
in the point.
He has a birthday for every season.
Yeah,
Point.
his birthday is like a beer calendar. It rotates every year.
You're not getting the point. The reason why I did that live stream, I said early birthday. All you've seen this. Again, you're buzzed and having fun like I am because I'm buzzed too. But it's true. I did do a birthday thing, but I didn't know about it until I walked into my backyard of my sister's, and that's what it was. I walked in like normal. Oh, because what my brother did say, I can't. I said to him, I said no, I can't wait to have some burgers or whatever. Because I was thinking in my head, that's what we're having. And I walked in, I'm like, surprise! Oh my God. I mean, it was crazy. I mean, I get what my sister was spraying because I was December 20th. Because you never know, it could be cold. You never know. It would have been cool if she did on the December 26th. But again, then think about it, you never know with the weather. Because it'd be warm, could be cold. I mean, she wouldn't mind marrying
3 months early or 3 or 4 months early. I mean,
It's the opposite here, Alex. We're nice and hot because we're in our summertime.
I'm not in the summertime. I just did that because of it was fall. It was fall because we did in September. But yeah, I got your spring.
Does your
yeah.
family drink craft beer with you? No.
Well, I will admit, my brother has drank some craft beer when he had no choice. When it came to being my brother's friend Mark, he's done some craft beer, but no, if he had no choice, he likes his Miller. My brother, all my family likes their stuff. A Coors Banquet, I mean, I like my Coors Banquet if I don't feel like drinking this stuff because I take to cleanse the palate. You know, I like the malty beers. I like the malty beers even with this stuff. But without being even with craft. But no, my family does not drink craft beer. Now, I forgot one person. My Uncle Russ does drink craft beer, but he likes to drink the stouts with me. So that's close enough. That's still craft beer. So my Uncle Russ, he likes to drink craft beer, which is stouts. You know, bourbon, whiskey. He likes to drink that stuff with me. That's fine. But my Aunt Patty, she has a little sip of it. You know, just see what it tastes like. But anything else, my sister, my brother, the rest of my family, they don't drink craft beer. They don't drink craft beer. They don't drink stouts. They don't drink any of that stuff. And that's fine. I just got into the craft beer stuff years ago. Before that, before my YouTube stuff, or before my family, got me into it, is my Uncle Russ, and my sister, in my opinion, because I didn't really get into craft beer or anything like that prior to that. So, because I was drinking Coors
It's good to have a hobby, buddy. It's good.
No, it's good. It's good.
And look, you're the beer master. No one else is the beer master.
Well, no, I mean, I have to eventually trademark that eventually, but I'm not worrying about it now because it's not too big. But no, yeah, no one else is. And yes, I tell it how it is in the last video, videos prior, years ago. I said, yes, I am the Alex Beer Master, but I don't know about much beer. And I still, to this day, I don't know about that much about beer. But we all have that issue, unfortunately. Even if we are learning. But we still love it. We still love it.
There's always someone else that knows more than you. Like,
exactly.
I feel like my knowledge is pretty good, but I've got brewer mates that know twice as much as what I do. So
right, but we still love each other just the same. And so I'm not going to be hurt for that, because guess what? If you come my friend as a beer reviewer, or not even a beer reviewer, you just love beer like me, or whiskey, whatever, we can put ourselves together on that. Yes. So it's always fun doing beer reviews, whiskey reviews, mixing it, whatever it may be. It's all that stuff. And I love it. What do you think about that, Legendary Keith? Just talking.
For years, listen to beer podcasts like all the time. And it's just like, I had to stop because they'd be like, we're having this great type of beer, some amber lager. And they're like, oh man, I better go to the store now and get this.
You have to make sure the beer exists though first.
Well,
before you go do that.
It's like making me want to buy more beer. So I was like, I gotta listen to something else.
Yeah, and there's just so many new products out there. There's always something to get. So yeah, you can fall in a bit of a trap and end up overspending. And
that's what any beer, whiskey, beer, doesn't matter.
Yeah,
you can pour yourself in a trap at any time.
Store that has like online ordering. It's just like $80.
Same thing with me. I did my first order for Equilibrium. I had my IPAs and I have my 2 stouts. I haven't tried yet. I tried the IPAs because obviously I got rid of them because they would not be good after several months. But the stouts, I have two same stouts, the same stout. So for me and my Uncle Russ could try one, I can age one. I may get another one just to age 2 more. I don't know, but I'm definitely going to age more stuff from Equilibrium. Other half. Never had a Finback stout yet.
you got to try their stouts. They're good.
They have a banana Finback stout.
Yeah, because you like Finback IPAs, don't you?
Oh, they're heaven. Oh.
No, Finback stouts are really good.
Yeah, I love their IPAs. So I'm going to love their stouts. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah,
I love stouts, and they have banana stouts too that I heard, or at least a banana stout. Yeah. Sounds delicious. Hey,
whereabouts are you based, Clifford? Good to meet you, mate.
I'm pleased to meet you too. Crikey, an Australian. I'm in wonderful Central Georgia.
Oh yeah, cool.
So,
Down in
and I was going to ask you.
Coca-Cola territory.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask you a question. KB Lager still exist?
KB, did you say?
Yes.
Never heard of it. Go ahead.
No,
Okay.
I'm not familiar with KB.
Well,
Lager.
no,
We have
Sammy, you're supposed to know.
Okay. Second one, Tuhays or Tuheys. I'm not sure how to pronounce it.
No,
Tuies, yeah. Tuies, so TOOHEYS.
Yes.
Tuies is definitely still going.
Okay. And what about Castlemaine?
Yeah, they're still going too.
You're all Sammy.
Okay. Castlemaine's based up in the north. They have a popular beer called 4X.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, what a lot of the northerners drink. It's like a smashable mid-strength lager.
Yeah.
Yeah, KB.
Kitty.
I wonder if you don't mean VB, do you? There's a VB.
Sorry,
that's
Kitty.
really
I'm sorry. I
popular.
didn't look-
Yeah, that's Victoria Bitters, right?
Yeah.
No. KB was. We used to get it in the States years ago. It was in a large oil can, like the Foster's, like the big round cans.
Yep.
And
I'll have to look into it.
yeah,
Kitty,
I
I'll send you a link, okay?
matter of fact, I can pull up a picture of it here real quick.
Yeah, cool.
Just let me know if you want to send me a link, Kitty. I'm gonna play Columbo.
Um,
I haven't had you on here in a while. I'm gonna have to send you a link.
But
You're
yeah,
on
Tuies is a popular New South
I'm gonna
Wales
play Columbo.
brand.
can you
Yeah,
see that?
Queensland. Oh yeah, I
Oh,
have
wait a
seen.
minute, before I do the
yeah.
kitty thing, let me blow you up. Hold on, let's just Clifford, hold on. I'm buzzed.
Yeah, see, when I've seen pictures,
There we
of
go,
that,
there
I've
we
just
go,
assumed
there
it
we
was
go.
from
Oh,
somewhere
so
else.
KE, what is it? AKE lager?
KB lager.
I'll have to try to find that. I never seen that beer in my life. Never.
I had that years and years ago.
Does it exist?
Probably like in 1982 or so.
Yeah.
Years ago.
1982, you're talking about one of my brother's age. Oh my God, make me feel.
I wonder where it was made.
Let me get Keith here. I'm gonna Jesus.
It was made by Tooths Brewing in New South Wales.
Okay, cool.
So yeah,
Yeah, it was probably one
yeah.
of
Those were just.
Send me a link, Kitty.
I remember years ago I had those. I had one called Tasmania Lager,
Yeah,
and then Stein Lager from New Zealand.
New Zealand. Yeah. Yeah,
But,
Steinies are still around. They're a popular New Zealand macro beer. Tuies are more Sydney based. Castlemaine's more Brisbane based. I'm down in the south. I'm near Melbourne.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Nice to meet you. I don't get to talk beer with people very often that know Australian beer, so
Yeah,
I haven't. And the only thing we see is Australian for beer, mate.
and we don't even have it.
Please, I try. I don't remember. I'm buzzed.
Yeah, I'm
Kitty.
currently
Send me a
drinking.
message. And I will.
So Mountain Culture is a popular
You're
brewery
welcome,
sort of
Kitty.
near
You're welcome.
Sydney.
You're welcome.
Okay.
And then Verdant
Send me
is
a
one of
message, Kitty.
the most popular English craft breweries. So they're doing a collaboration together.
Okay.
It's a hazy IPA. It's not
Send me a
too
message on
bad.
Facebook, Kitty. And I'll
I
send
sort
you
of expected a bit more, but yeah, it's okay.
Please.
I'm one of those people that's got severe palate fatigue from hazies. I'm sick of them.
Well, I think they're hit or miss so much that I just don't
I've
even
just got
wanna
to that stage where I
know.
like just going back to classic styles now. There's just too many hazies out there, and you get sick of drinking them all the time.
Well, yeah, for most people, like beer nerds around here, this brewery be like, oh, they stink. But the brewery, it's like, I mean, nobody knows this stuff, but it's they put they're that weird brewery where they put a bunch of hops at the beginning of the boil, so it has bitterness. It's like Oh, those
Yeah.
losers! Like, yeah,
Yeah.
all the beer nerds around here. It's like,
That's how it's meant to be back in the
yeah,
day.
I'm like, I want the beer. Like, if you screw up the beer, at least it has some redeeming quality. Like,
Actually,
Yeah.
Kitty, I'm gonna make it easier for him. I'm gonna send you a
that's
link.
like, that's
on
like
the chat.
rolling the dice with these hazies. Like,
As soon as you get on, I'm gonna get rid of
it
it.
better be like a juice bomb
But you are friends with me on Facebook.
coconut popsicle, or it's gonna
Yeah, man.
suck. Like,
Yeah, I've been like digging the like the hoppy lagers at the moment. Or like, yeah, obviously I've always been a West Coast fan, so
yeah,
You and me both.
Stouts
Yeah.
and West Coast. I feel like they're more.
I grew up in California on the up in the by the North
Yeah.
Coast. So yeah,
yeah.
back when they were first kicking that whole craze off.
Yeah, you can't beat just a good quality West Coast that's like dry and bitter and dank and real.
Mhm.
And the more pine, the better.
Yep,
Love them real piney.
yep.
Yeah, I mean that Fatheads Brewery. That's my favorite in the. But
There you go.
drive like 9
Come on in, my
Yeah, I've
friend.
heard good things.
Go get their beers.
That's
They're not
it,
really-
Oh, no,
I need to pick up more Fatheads beer.
Yeah.
I've seen them around here, but
Oh, really?
I'll get rid of it.
But yeah, you
Come on
can
in.
catch them fresh. But
the problem is that around my neck of the woods, it's like $17 for a 6-pack of that.
wow.
Yeah.
They were supposed to open a brewery in Charlotte, but I guess they just backed out on that.
I know the very, very early years of Fatheads, I was not impressed with them.
Jump on in, and I'll get rid of it once you do.
Yeah, they've kind of just dialed into the West Coast IPAs, and they make like a couple hazies. But I think once you go up to Ohio, they don't. Well, there's definitely some hazies, but not as many.
Well, you guys, let's give you
Me.
some beer. He hasn't done it
Who
yet.
is it that does the 60-minute, the 90-minute, and the one?
Dogfish
It
Head.
used to be done.
Yeah, I want to try them. I've had a heap of people tell me that.
I never had that.
I reckon I'd like them.
Yeah, the 90-minute and the 120-minute are really good. The 60-minute is like just your average kind of IPA. And then they did a weird one that was called 75-minute, which is they were
Never
trying
heard of
to do like it was almost like an extra hoppy kind of a light beer.
I'll try to
Yeah.
find it.
Cool.
I wouldn't recommend that one. The 90 minutes probably my favorite.
Yeah, like
120 is like an alcoholic malt bomb with
Yeah,
a lot of hops.
Yeah.
that goes beyond IPA.
See, sometimes the
Got it.
triples are too
Kitty,
too
let me know.
salty, and yeah, it's good to have that one in between.
Yeah.
They have that system that they use where it's forgetting the name of it. It's the I'm thinking of the refrigerator, the Kelvinator. It's like something-inator that
Yeah.
Randalizer. That's what it's called. Where they like drop a hop pellet every minute for the length of time that the beer is made.
Cool. So yeah, it's very consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, I miss the Dogfish Head beers, and I'm not sure if you ever got them in Australia that were
No, never
their
tried any of
experimental stuff.
Yeah, yeah. No, there's been a lot of US breweries I've tried stuff from, but then there's some that are more popular and I just haven't had access to.
Jump
them.
on in.
It's funny though, I've had some of the biggest like craft breweries
No.
out of like
Well,
different
I don't
areas of the
jump on that.
world.
Right
Yet
away.
I've still never had like a Bud Light or a,
Ooh.
or a like
You're,
like,
you're not missing anything at all.
yeah. Like some of the popular American beers I've never seen.
Yeah.
Miller High Life and yeah, stuff like that.
That's actually surprising because Miller has a pretty large presence, like in South Africa and India. I would
Yeah.
figure it would get your way.
We get genuine draft, but we don't get High Life. And then with Budweiser, we only get the red one, the whatever that is.
Bud Heavy. That's what we.
Yeah,
call
yeah.
it. Sammy, where do you order the beers? I'm sure I've asked you. But...
Oh yeah.
Where do I order them?
Yeah, I mean you probably have Tavour, right? It's something.
Yeah,
somewhere
so
else.
we have equivalent to Tavour. But most of the stuff I get's direct from the breweries.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got a couple of favourite bottle shops in Melbourne. So I order through them if I want to do an order of a heap of different sort of single beers. But if I want to buy like say 4 packs and that of the same stuff, I normally go direct through the breweries because they sort of look after you, and sometimes you get them for a bit cheaper. Ever since the pandemic, dude, it's like every brewery pretty much has an online store. Yeah,
you got that right.
Breweries closing near me, like, but I mean,
Yeah.
not like
Closing stuff, that teasing.
not like some of them aren't that great, but it's still sad because like it's just another tap room. That,
yeah.
Teasing.
No, sometimes there'll be a brewery and it's like their beers were just basic, but you liked the vibe of the place and the people were really friendly and they might have done like really good pizzas. Or
Right, and yes, they did make good pizza. Tanner can prove that. We went to
well, yeah, I think some of these don't. have
Double
food.
Nickel. That was good pizza.
I think that hurts you.
Tanner is for not being here.
It's almost like to survive these days, they have to have good food as well.
I discussed earlier. Correct.
I mean, I am probably one of those people because I'm like, I'm so old and lazy. Like my whole day out is eating lunch. That's like my night out on the town.
Yeah, it's awesome though. Like, if you go somewhere like that and you're like, oh, I can't be bothered cooking tea when I get home. It's like, I'm gonna smash a burger, and then it's like, fuck it, I'm gonna get a pizza too while I'm here.
And this freaking sign, I got this old style sign I got on eBay like a long time ago. It's like
That's
a
cool.
Chicago brewery, but the back of it is just so beat up. I've been taping it. It's just falling off the wall. I'm just gonna lean it against the wall.
I like the look of a lot of the old Guinness signs. I reckon they look really cool.
I haven't seen. They're probably better. This is like the cheapest plastic. That's obviously 40 years
old style.
Yeah, or this. I'm sure this is breaking. Well, the plastic is just. It's probably 40 years old now. Since 1975. But
hang on, I got something in this.
Kind of. I need to prop this up against the wall.
There you go.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
like that'll last a lot longer.
Can you jump on in? I send you a link, but
it's awesome how the frame's in the same shape. That's cool.
Well, that was actually at the time Heilemann. They were in the company that had them. They had about 15 different breweries under their label, and they were known as the Heilemann family of breweries. And the guy that owned Heilemann bought all of them with junk bonds. Made a whole bunch of money using junk bonds, bought all these breweries, and basically went out of business within a couple of years.
That's crazy.
And but he gained control of Schlitz, Rainier, Lone Star, Grain Belt, a whole bunch of different regional breweries from all around the United States. Stroh's.
But Schlitz is still around as far as I know. Schlitz, the Bull, and all that stuff.
Where's Rainier from? I know Lone Star's Texas.
That was they had the largest was they're from Washington.
Yeah.
But they had a couple breweries. They had one in Seattle. They had one, I believe, in Tacoma, Washington, and I think one in Portland for a short time.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was. What was that other one you just mentioned, Keith?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even had old styles, but yeah. What else was I saying? I can't remember.
Yeah, because I was going to show you a sign from them too, but and now I'm not thinking about what it
Well, I was
was.
thinking Pyramid. They're not even around, are they? Either.
It
That's
wasn't
kinda-
Fathead, was it? He was talking about
Oh,
Fathead before.
Yeah, that's the last thing I can.
No, I thought you mentioned another vintage one as I was walking back in the room.
Or I don't know.
Oh,
Alex was Creature Comforts.
Yep. Tropicalia, I love this beer. That's probably my favorite Georgia beer.
Lola's finally laid down. Now my heart rate lowers.
Have you ever
Yeah,
managed to get the Tears of My Enemies from Creature Comforts, Keith?
No, I don't see any of their beers, but I have some. I've had that before, like one time a long time ago. Is that a riff on that Tropicalia? Or?
Oh no, that was a high gravity Imperial Stout, bourbon barrel Imperial Stout.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't distribute more. Didn't they had like a tap room in like California, right? I think.
Not that I'm aware of.
There's a maybe. I know McKellar did. It's something. It was weird.
yeah. Mikkeller definitely had one. They had it in San Diego, I think.
Yeah, these weird tap rooms, they always like don't last.
Yeah.
Like nobody knows who you are. Like,
Yeah, the Creature
I think
Comforts
they
was
took
in
over,
line to be
like,
bought out.
7 times. Sorry, you
Cre-
go, mate.
I was going to say Creature Comforts was in line to be bought out by Anheuser-Busch, and they turned their back on Anheuser-Busch and said, no, we're not going to do that. And then they wound up going to Asheville and getting Wicked Weed instead.
oh yeah, it looks like Creature Comforts LA. I don't know if it's still up. There's an Instagram.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing brewed and bottled by Creature Comforts Brewing Company, Athens, under special arrangement in Los
brewed there,
Angeles.
too? Yeah. Well, they posted something.
So I wonder if they're doing them for the large cans and maybe have a pub presence.
Oh, October 12th, people on the Instagram, are you guys closed? I think, yeah, I remember hearing they were closing. That kind of stuff. Even around here, when the place is open, like the one that in Southern Pines that just closed, Southern Pines Brewery, they opened a location. They had a brewery, and then they opened a tap room downtown. Then one like in another random town, Carthage, North Carolina. It's super small. They renovated some building. Now that's closed. I'm like, well, then don't open all these. Obviously, they go into so much debt. I'm like,
where I live, there was supposed to be a stone brewing facility that was going to open up here, and apparently they backed out of the deal.
I'm surprised the one in Richmond is still going, but because their beers, I can't think of them being that.
Josh
popular.
is in last beer. Says he goes past her all the time. He said it's fucking massive.
It's right across from a Triple Crossing, which that's like the more cool brewery with.
Yeah, Josh reckons that brewery's pretty cool.
I mean, the Stone one is cool. There's like a bridge across this little creek, and
and you sort of think of when I first got into craft beer. I remember having Stone beers here in Australia.
Yeah,
Stone has made some great beers.
Yeah.
But it's like all the rest of the craft breweries, they've kind of backed away from doing the really, good stuff in favor of the variety packs and the standard fare.
Yeah.
I can't think of
some
the
of
last
their
time.
limited stuff was awesome back in the day.
Yeah, was it Arrogant Bastard or Dirty? No,
Yeah.
Founders did Dirty Bastard.
Yeah,
The
well,
bastard.
Stone had Arrogant Bastard because
Yeah.
I did one of the beers out of my Christmas box was a tribute to Arrogant Bastard.
Ooh,
Yeah. Oh, I think I remember the weird
Right?
gargoyle.
come on. Well, guys, I'm gonna be shutting down. I'm done.
Bastard air of craft beer.
Mhm.
No worries,
Man.
Alex.
No,
Thanks for having us, brother.
no, I want to go on for hours, but I worked all day and I'm just holy shit. I had to do some
No.
more.
How many 8% alcohol
Yeah.
beers in a row are you going to drink?
No, it's not that. It's not that. I'm just tired because I was working all day too. So I had to have a couple beers with you guys. And I would have kept on going, but I'm like, I'm tired. I'm
Yeah.
tired. Not doing being drunk, not doing being ate. I mean, I was gonna drink. I have a beer. I can drink more, but I'm not gonna do it. But I have this, and I was gonna drink one more of this. One more, meaning this is the last beer.
Yeah.
It's beer pressure, so you got to do it.
What?
It's beer pressure.
Yeah,
You know, it's peer pressure, but with a B.
yeah, exactly. I will definitely drink this with you guys soon enough. I mean, if I want to drink that, but I've already drank the last couple of beers of that beer. That's the
Yeah,
last beer of that beer. I can get more, but I just don't feel like drinking anymore. I don't think drinking
There you
anymore.
go.
Any beer in a sense. It's not peer pressure. Oh wait a minute. Oh yeah, peer pressure with a P, but in reality, it's beer pressure. No, yeah, exactly. It's number. But no, I put that in there just to drink that because I wanted to drink that with you guys too. But I drink too many stouts and. I'm not feeling sick. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling awesome. And I did put some. I didn't do that. But I didn't put the some smoked whiskey. I would have been fine. But because I did that, I wanted to have a little fun with it. I had to. I
Yeah.
had to. So I bring it out.
I think next time, Alex, you need to review your shirt.
Well, I can. It's a Coors Banquet.
I'm into fitness.
Another beer I haven't tried.
Oh no, I think he's talking about the other. Yes,
Yeah.
but this is regular Coors Banquet. But yeah, the craft beer. Yes, that is true. Yes.
Don't you have a Pillsbury Doughboy T-shirt? I thought.
I mean, I could still drink that beer. I'll probably drink that. Maybe I'll drink that one. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
That one you can. That's a Christmas beer, right? You can save till.
Oh no, no. That one was not Christmas beer. I have Christmas beer, but not from them, not from him, because I haven't got any beers from him. I will eventually, but I have Christmas beers, but not from that guy. But yeah, eventually I'll have that. I'll have to probably take that out in the fridge and probably put it in my fridge in my living room, because in the kitchen, because I'm not. Since I put that in the cold, I'm not going to put that as warm again, because I'm going to be buying some more beers probably Tuesday, because that's what I love to do. But yeah.
Hey, Alex, I got a question for you before you cut out.
Oh no, I didn't do any signing out, so we're good. Good.
Okay, I have another friend of mine that I think might like to participate sometime. Am I free to invite him?
Hell yeah, I'm more than welcome to build him as a friendship as well. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If he's cool.
And
yeah. Yes.
just to, he is actually a distributor. He works for a company in Georgia here locally, and he deals with a lot of high-end beers. And he also has a tendency to travel a very great deal. So
more than welcome.
It would very much depend upon time frames, but I could have him chime in for like a 10-minute at a time. He, like last week, he was actually at McKellar, the real McKellar. He goes to Iceland and to the Netherlands and to Germany and shit all the time.
He's in Europe right this moment. Your friend,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
So just as a thought, I've mentioned that I've done this with you guys a few times, and he's extremely knowledgeable about beers.
Is he on Facebook? I can friend him in a heartbeat. I have no problem.
He is, but I don't have the link handy.
Don't worry
But
about that.
I can reach out to him. I should be seeing him probably tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, he knows
Mostly on TikTok.
You know my name. You know my name, my whole name, and then my real name, not the beer master name. But you have my full name. Alex and such, the last name on Facebook, and then you'll see the beer master. You obviously, because you're friends with me. So yes, he'll understand once you tell him, because he'll see the ABM, I think it is. Yeah, ABM, and then the beer pouring into the glass. So yeah, you're friends with him on Facebook. We're good, because I'm friends with you on Facebook. So yeah, send me his link if he is willing to be my friend. Obviously he is, because you just said, in a sense. So yeah, he's more than welcome to join. I will be glad to meet him and be friends with him. Drink beers with him as long as he's not up in his ass now gears, in the sense of being busy. Not to get
he does, which is why it would be more a situation of like me sending him a message and saying, "Yo, you available? Want to pop into a link real quick with me for 10 minutes or so?"
As long as he has a beer with us to drink with us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I actually looked at his. Let's put it this way. I'm getting ready to break on the Untapped app. I'm about ready to go over 7,000 different beers on mine. He's like up around 13,000.
Oh, I'm on
That's roughly where I am.
I'm on an Untapped, but on my real name.
Yeah.
If you, damn it. You know what? I'll send you my. I'm on Untapped. Yeah, I've been on that for years. I had to get back on it because I forgot how to get in it. But I'm on it. But I'll give you my you know my last name. Just look up Alex and my last name on Untapped, and you'll find it. And I'll friend you, because got a couple peeps there. Do I use it often? I haven't used it in.
They only use it when I'm at lunch.
No, I'm seriously. I haven't used it since 2018, 2019, but I still play Colombo.
I use it all the time, still to this day. I've been on since 2014, I think, and I still use it all the time, just because I like to keep track of what I've had.
Well, you used to like link with Facebook, and then people were like, "Whoa!" I did how much I drink.
That is my first one. That is my first. I am still on there, but I have access to it back now, because we solved the case on that, because I'm like, wait a minute.
The amazing thing is, I was like looking through, just seeing what was there from years ago, and it's like going through and seeing.
Yeah.
Well, there's a whole bunch of beers that I've had in my lifetime that I know I've had. Mm-hmm. Mickey's Big Mouth Malt Liquor. I've never checked that beer in.
I've heard of Mickey's, but never the Big Mouth.
Well, that was just the bottles. They were large mouth bottles.
Okay, you were saying that, so I wasn't confused. I was confused. But no, there is Mickey's. I have never tried Mickey's. I know. I've seen it multiple times at Roger Wilco's. Never tried it. Let me make
you got to pick up a 6-pack of it. It's like $7 for a 6-pack.
I still like it. It's still malt liquor. I like malt liquors. I've had malt liquors. I mean, I don't drink it.
Don't be scared, Alex. Get one and try.
I'm not scared. I drink malt liquors. I don't drink any malt liquors in quite some time, but I do like malt liquors, because It's like stouts. Or New
YouTube
England
short
IPAs.
of
Okay,
Alex.
you're wondering what the hell you're talking about, Alex. But I like the sweet stuff. I like the sweet stuff. Okay. I love it. Okay. So the malt liquors,
Not a
okay.
brown
whatever.
sugar
Even if
rim.
they say it's cheap, well, I don't care. If you
Yeah,
like
just
sweet,
there you go. Just take your pint glass and just do like with a margarita and just dip it in brown sugar and then pour your beer in.
yeah, but I think malt liquors are sweet enough. I don't need any more sweeter. I mean, I could. That would be interesting. I give you a spray in there, Clifford. That would be cool.
Yeah, and afterwards, you could be like the guy with the mustache, Wilford Brimley, and go, got diabetes.
Oh, the meats. Oh my god, I know that stuff too. Yes. Never had their food, but it sounds delicious. But I've heard of it because I've heard of that stuff for years, but I've never had it. I would love to try this stuff, but no, I do remember that you have the meats. Oh my god! Oh my god! And listen,
we got to figure out a way to get you an ice buck.
I've had Bach, but not Ice Bach. I don't think I could probably love one.
What a big life.
And if I can't find it, Clifford, you'll bury it before I
Yeah,
bury
maybe
it.
Total
Probably.
Wine has those. I haven't.
No, listen. If I find it, he's getting a call on Facebook. If I find it, or even just a message, doesn't matter. Voice message, call, voice message, doesn't matter. If I find an ice box, at least I don't think I ever had it. I've had ice beers. I've had them, and they are delicious. They're sweet.
Different style of beer.
Yeah, it is exactly. It's a style beer. Exactly. But I like ice beers. I do. But I think we need to get into that ice beer because I haven't done it. I never done any reviews. I don't think. And so I think we're going to start with that ice box that you just said, and we're going to do it because I like that sweet beer. If I remember correctly,
Here's what you need to do. You need to find a bottle of ice bock,
I will let you know
preferably a 4-pack that you can stash some away. And then you need to pick up a 6-pack or a single can of Steel Reserve.
I can get Steel Reserve.
Okay. Drink the Steel Reserve first. Tell us what you think, and then follow it up with the Ice Bock.
Yeah, but you're going to drink
And
it.
then
with me.
tell us what you think the difference is.
You're going to drink it with me. I'm not playing that game.
I'll play that game with you.
You're going to play that game called Review It with me.
I'll play that game with you.
Exactly. You're going to review it with me. I'm not drinking that.
Yeah, matter of fact, here's a good game for you. Pick a style each week that you can tell everybody the Friday before. Say, next week I want to do a Kolsch. And have everybody pick a Kolsch and review a Kolsch.
An ice cold.
I'm just doing come on beer with Alex right now. I will do that. I don't want to stress myself. Well, it's more fun.
Yeah, I looked at that SpongeBob.
Yeah, in
one.
the community, there's been a couple of people that have done shows.
We
like
have
that.
done it. We
Pretty
have done
cool,
the. We have
It
done.
gets to a stage where people can't be fucked getting certain styles.
Yeah, it's like I went to the
Yeah.
grocery
I
store.
mean, I will do it.
It's hard.
That's true.
It was always hard for me because I live in the country and
Well, you
most
can
beers
do
I
it,
get
but we
are
have to do it
online,
early
but,
though, because you're Australia, right? Australia.
Yeah. No, I'm Japan, Alex.
You're funny. I love you.
Wow, hell, that's the strangest Japanese accent I ever heard.
He's brilliant. I swear.
Konnichiwa.
But I agree with you on that, Clifford. I think we might do some things like that. I'm not right now, but I think we will do that because you're gonna join me either way. But it would be fun for let's say Clifford, which is you, and let's say Keith, let's say Sammy. But again, Sammy has to according on what he's doing when it's the hour or whatever, which is fun, and it makes it fun. It makes it more fun. It makes it more fun. And as long as he gets the beer, I don't care. What?
The time difference always sucks. It makes it hard to do stuff together.
Yeah, but we'll still bury it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still talk to you on Facebook. I still talk to you on other stuff. So
Yeah, well, that's where it was good when I was working nights. I was able to hang out with you guys.
yeah,
more.
but are you working nights?
I
Because you're
haven't
hanging
been
out with me
doing
now.
nights
Because
lately, so yeah,
but-
no, I'm working more during the day.
yeah, but you're hanging out with me
You
now.
know, so you're working nights, and it was easier to join
Yeah, it
into
was
a beer
easy to
chat.
hang out with the Americans because because of the time difference. I'd come home and have a beer in the morning with the guys at night, so it worked out.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say they let you drink beer while you're at work in Australia.
No,
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 I'd come home from work and just
no.
like a regular job where you work 9 to 5 and have a beer after work. I
Yeah,
was working.
I was gonna.
I
So
was
it's
working, say,
not like
10
Germany
p.m.
where they actually drink at work.
Yeah,
No.
that'd
But
be
you know what,
good.
Sammy? I might have to join you on your live streams in the morning to drink
Yeah.
at least one or two
No,
beers.
I'll set up a show, Alex. Me and you will do a show together.
What? Like a
We'll
series?
organise a show and we'll do it at a time that suits both of us.
Like a series?
I don't know. Well, I just thought I want to do a
12
show just for people to get to know you. It'd be cool, I reckon.
That's fine. And eventually, if it does well, the pilot,
Yeah.
then we'll do a series.
Yeah, we'll just sit and chill and have a few beers together, and I'll ask you a heap of questions, and
Exactly.
people will get to know you better.
Exactly. You know me just fine. I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Beer and egg breakfast.
I want people to know your story, Alex, and then I want people to come and join your channel and get involved.
Yeah, just put a nice background.
you met my story. You met my story of disability, or just anything like.
Everything, anything you want to talk about. If you want to talk about disability, I'm happy to. If you want to talk about just beer stuff or anything you want.
We're talking about beer stuff. I'm Alex, the beer master. But you understand what I'm saying, right? When I say that, right? When I say
if there's anything you don't want to talk about, you just
obviously I'll tell you. We could talk about that, me and you, some other time. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because you understand, you've been my friend for years. I mean, but then if I find out if I'm getting trolled, that's a problem.
No, the good thing with my channel so far, because it's only new, but I don't know, we've got a lot of mods and I haven't had much troll sort of action.
No, it's not you.
I normally shut them down pretty quick anyway, so yeah, it's good.
Well, you're monetized too, like me, so you should be golden.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have ads now. I don't.
Nah, I think there's been ads showing on there, but
yeah, that's been like that prior to even. I have dealt with that before I came with my monetized channel, but that's fine. It gives me a good sign. Like, wait a minute, okay, that's what I'm looking forward to eventually. Okay, that's cool. I haven't had any ads in a while, but yeah, no, I've dealt with ads prior to my monetization, and that's fine. It gives me hope that if I get the second monetization, we can get paid on that one. No, we get paid for all of our peeps like that love us, but you know what I mean. You get us.
I'd like to get
so when people are giving you super chats,
exactly, super chats, super thanks, exactly.
I'd like to get a green screen off Temu or something, just so I can.
Because that's what you want to do. I've seen that.
You play the piano.
I would love to buy this house, and then it would be for
But
real.
the thing is, I don't see my friend Lola. And that hurts.
Wow, she's gone.
Imagine if someone actually bought the house.
Lola, save my life, Lola. Save my life.
Real.
Bark, Lola. I know you can hear me.
No, she's gone. I'm in my.
Doesn't matter. You could be in your room all you want. She still comes to you and barks at you. I'm not stupid. I know this dog. She's a saint like you. Remember that.
Yeah, or the blur one is. I don't know. That seems
right. Well, I don't care.
You can't see my room. I don't want you to see my room.
You really want to know, don't you, Keith? They hurt, man.
No,
Somebody
don't people
when
need
you meet
the
when whoever meets
Microsoft
them.
Teams meetings
done
at
with it.
work, they always have these blurred backgrounds. Like,
Well, but
"No,
that's
you
their
can't see me."
decision. They're not forced to it. They're the decision. Like you're doing.
Yeah, it's like, nah, I don't see my backdrop.
Well, that's okay. Backdrop is. I see the fish tank behind you, blurry or not, doesn't matter. I see it. I
I'm
don't
at
care.
720p.
I still see the blurry. I still see the tank. I'm not stupid.
I love the enhanced skin appearance setting.
Although, if you want to hide things, it's a perfect thing. As long as I don't know about it. Even if I do know about it, I don't tell anybody. We're just
Yeah,
live.
this enhanced skin appearance setting. Just
Keep it up. You're saying, "Oh, that's not hands now. That's official."
yeah, no one else uses the enhanced skin appearance.
They do. They
On
do.
StreamYard.
If you go to my channel, you will see it because literally, Keith he's not he's joking around, but it's true. You will see that. Let's see here. What is it?
That was me. I said late night drunk session.
Thank you.
Para STM was like, "What's up, beer gang?" What? No reply.
Mm.
So I was like, "Yeah, late night drunk session."
What a really man. to
It's
say.
been a drunk session as long as I'm not being nasty. It's a drunk session. Have fun. Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, to the 4 people watching, like, comment, subscribe.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And if you want to check out Clifford, check him out too. If he's doing beer reviews or whatever, or just subscribe to him.
I have 0 YouTube presence
That's because you will eventually, because I had 0.
aside from here.
Incorrect. You've got presence
Yeah, but
here
Clifford,
on
I had
there.
0. I had 0 YouTube presence. I just joined. The only presence I joined is the live stream of YouTube. That I'm friends with people. Always have. Always. I mean, you're talking about 2000.
I'm talking about Keith's background. What is that? Roadhouse?
Yeah.
Roadhouse, baby. We're going to Roadhouse and drinking some beer, and then you get the Roadhouse. Then you get the car going, crashing into Roadhouse. Ooh, boom.
Yeah, the music was good in that movie though. Like
Yeah, but
Jeff
there's also
Miller-
there's 2 movies though. There's one with the Patrick Swayze, which is the original, which is talk about the car thing. But I wonder if they did the second one, because he's passed on, I believe. I'm curious if they did the second one. I wonder if they did the same. I wonder if they did the same thing. I guess homage to him.
I don't remember. I haven't even seen the first one.
Yeah,
forever.
but this first one, I remember him putting something in the car and let it drive into something. I can't remember. It's so long ago. So long ago.
You know, the last time I was in a Roadhouse was in about 1998,
Yeah, but
and it was in a small town in West Texas.
Oh wow.
We were driving from California to here when we were moving here. We got this hotel room. I deposited the wife and the kids, and I decided I wanted to go out and grab a beer or two. And I wound up in this West Texas Roadhouse that looked, on the inside, it was like one of these great big corrugated metal buildings that just had a frame on the inside and a bar set up in it and a stage.
Okay.
And about 30% of the clientele in there were women, and the other 70% were men, with the primary amount of them being West Texas Mexican cowboys. Okay. And they had Budweiser, Bud Light, Miller, and Coors on tap, and that was it. Everything else was liquor.
Back in the day, you're talking about
No
back in the day for
IPAs.
craft beer.
Yeah, no craft beer whatsoever.
What about Coors?
And
Not craft
so,
beer.
I mean, they didn't even have Yingling. And so I got a Coors, And I was sitting in there and, just sitting at the bar and a bunch of guys talking about punching bulls and doing the usual farm stuff and everything.
Right.
And then one of the Mexican guys like turns around and is like, "Hey, we haven't seen you before here." I'm like, "Yeah, just driving through town, wanted to grab a beer." He's like, "Oh, welcome to the bar. You must get up and sing karaoke." And I had never sung karaoke in my life.
Were you drunk?
And I'm like, I'm a rock and roll guy from way back. What kind of song do I sing in a karaoke bar in West Texas? And so it was like, I looked through the list. It's like, Elvira. I've seen that one on MTV. Let's do that.
It's years ago now.
So it's like, giddy up, ba-oomba, and everybody in the bar was singing along the chorus with me. It was the weirdest situation.
Wow.
Yeah.
And have you returned to karaoke after that first?
Legendary
experience?
clip.
Oh yeah, I did. I've done a lot of karaoke since
Yeah,
then.
that's cool.
So that was your start. That was your start. And that's
Yeah.
good.
I mean, I'd sung in rock and roll bands for years and stuff, and I know how to hold a note and
Cool.
sing on key, but I had never tried doing that before. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always got.
Not
I feel you have
really
to be out of town.
for whatever reason, I didn't think Whitesnake would go over.
Is this love that I'm feeling? Yeah, that would. So that is a Christmas version.
Hey,
right?
Alex, are you
That-
pouring another beer?
So
Yes, the
I
less
swear
beer. But
that
no,
the green
no,
label.
no.
some kind
The
of
Christmas
Christmas-
beer would
Oh.
have, the Christmas
That's
beer
Oh,
the
maybe it's
Tripel.
Christmas beer would have that house. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I'm gonna get it just to prove it to you. There is a Christmas beer, yes, but the Christmas beer would have a house next to him, like a brown, some kind of house, and it has.
Yeah, I guess I haven't seen the Tripel.
No, this is not Christmas, but there is a Christmas version. Yes.
There is a Christmas version. That's the app 12.
I almost hate saying
Uh,
Tripel just 'cause I
yeah,
feel like
that's
yeah,
what I was
I don't
thinking.
know.
Whenever someone
know.
says
I
like
don't know. I
a
never done that.
tripel or triple or
a single.
But there is a Christmas beer that you see the gingerbread house next to him. And
It's
you
the
have
same
the-
when I say Mertz and
the
all
peppermint-
Yeah,
bars.
Yeah,
Well,
Alex, that depends on the year because
Yeah, no.
sometimes it would be a Christmas tree or a gingerbread man or a Santa Claus. It depends upon the year for that Christmas ale.
That's true, but I would know because it would have that Christmas.
Yeah, I
no
didn't
matter
look.
what.
too much
Exactly,
into
Clifford. You're exactly, sir. Correct on that. You can get big bottles of that. You can get the
That
4-pack or
is
6-pack.
correct.
Yeah, it's just a
think.
standard.
Don't quote me on that.
Tripel.
But yeah, I'm gonna drink this real quick.
That's
You're
a
a machine,
10%.
Well, Merry Christmas there, Alex.
I will get a Merry Christmas beer of this. I will.
Here I am. I'm sick of hazies.
I will
I'm
do
having
that. I will do that. This is the tasty stuff. This is tasty, but this is the regular stuff. But yes, I will do the Merry Christmas one. I think I had a Merry Christmas one a long time ago because I'm into this monk stuff. I like the monk stuff. I like that stuff. It's famous. Whatever. I don't care. But or priest stuff. I say priest too as well.
Yeah.
And I love this stuff. I love it. The
I
Christmas
mean,
one-
I didn't see what you held up there, but that looked hazy as fuck.
oh,
Yeah, so it's the same brewery but a different beer. It's called so when the three employees from the brewery went to the Netherlands and did a beer festival, and they were all three of them are really tall, so they were just known as the three tall guys. That's the name of the beer.
really?
And it's a New England IPA at 7.4%. It looks good though. It's got Strata, Citra, and Nelson in it.
Mm.
So it's probably
Nice.
going to be a little bit dank, fairly sweet.
Well, the Belgian has the sweet stuff too.
Yeah, you can smell strawberry.
Mm.
Strata sometimes has this real berry note. It's quite nice. Alex's 3 favorite words. Please be delicious.
Exactly.
There you go.
Listen with your stuff. You know that, like mine. In some cases. Please do. Please
Yeah, I
be.
always
You
say
know
it's-
what? No, you're gonna review it. I gotta blow you up. Hold on.
It has
Hold
to
on.
have
Let me show you.
Sabro for me now.
There
It's
we
like
go.
freaking-
Review it.
So yeah,
Yeah.
color is like a very vibrant, like bright orange, about a 2-finger white foamy head. I would say, yeah, it's like more of a cloudy appearance than sort of hazy.
Mm.
And body would be probably medium to full.
Mm.
The smell, yeah,
Those
as
are
I said, like big strawberry note.
nice.
It's got, I reckon there's a touch of like peach, like some
Nice.
spice. Yeah, passion fruit. It's like a white bready sort of base, maybe a touch biscuity. Yeah, it smells good. It's got a bit of dankness to it as well.
Cheers. Please be delicious.
Transfers over to the palate very nicely. Yeah, very smooth and creamy, Alex. So you'd like that.
Well, hold on there. Let me.
It's got like a tart edge to it. I feel
Hell
like
yeah, baby.
the tropical fruits, like slightly sort of tart, but yeah, the berry notes really nice. No, it's good
Nice.
beer. Cheers.
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 Let's get back to Noel.
Cheers or
That's what-
whatever normal.
I just want you to review the beer because it's only fair. Let's see here.
Is that a Teku glass or what?
This is just
Hey, no,
it's not Teku. I don't know how you describe this one. Sort of, it's similar to a wine glass.
Yeah, I don't have a Teku. I always
Yeah.
think of that video game. What is it, Tekken? or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I bought one. I bought a Teku glass. It's one of the breweries out of Sydney called One Drop. They do a lot of fruit sours.
Oh,
I
that
got,
sounds
I
good.
got one of them. It's pretty nice. It's sort of like graffiti art as the logo.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll have you review
Alex,
that.
you keep freezing, bro. What's going on?
That's
Cold
the-
up there.
I've seen that stuff. I've seen that stuff. I've seen that stuff. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I was pulling up the must visit craft breweries in Australia page. The first one that came up on my list, just to see what rang a bell with me as far as the different breweries that I've actually had something from.
Yep.
And the ones that ring a bell are Modus Operandi,
Yep.
Bridge Road,
Yep.
Bent Spoke.
Yeah. Ben Spoke's Canberra, Bridge Road's my state, and Modus Operandi is New South Wales. So the guy that used to be the head brewer for Modus, he's now the owner of these
Modest
breweries.
man. Is that what you're talking about? Modest man or modest?
Modest Mouse.
And the only other one that rung a bell was Two Birds.
Yeah. They're I don't know if they're still going. So they were two ladies ran that business, hence the name Two Birds, because we call women birds in Australia.
Yep.
Yeah, anyway, so one of them was a head brewer and the other one was more sales and marketing. Yeah, they were pretty good.
Mhm.
Yep. And the brewery was known as the Bird Cage, which I thought was pretty good.
Nice. I like that. I'm glad to see that there's still a little bit of cheekiness,
Yeah.
with regards to that,
Yeah,
in
sure.
in this politically correct age,
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
like I feel like if they started the business now, they probably wouldn't get away with a lot of the stuff that they did back then.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a shame. There's a lot of things that
Yeah.
would not be gotten away with nowadays. You know, that was around way back when. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
what kind of
I noticed that with the death of Rob Reiner the other day.
Yep.
You know, I appreciated his work for years and years and years. Didn't agree with his political stance, but rest in peace nonetheless. But you look at something like All in the Family or The Jeffersons, some of those shows would never get made nowadays.
You are
Yeah,
correct on that. What you just said. I
was he
agree.
the
They wouldn't do the
producer of those-
racist stuff back
he
in
was
the
in
day.
some of those shows, right?
I
Yeah,
agree
it's
with what
like
you just said.
all these cartoon
Archie
characters now
Bunker,
from back in the
what's the
day.
other?
get cancelled.
Jeffersons. I understand what you're spraying.
Oh yeah, even like old Bugs Bunny cartoons where they were blowing
Yeah.
up each other with dynamite.
Yeah.
No, I knew about that stuff. I heard you when I walked in. I heard about that.
I mean, I don't go to the
Interesting
movies
story.
anyways, but there's no more like
You know, I like history.
teen comedy
up.
right anymore.
Come on.
Like,
Oh, I don't know
they
about
were,
that.
They were all the rage when we were
Yeah.
young. Yeah. Like
Have you-
American Pie
Yeah.
sort of stuff. Yeah.
Have you seen the trailer for I gotta pull this up. I think it's called Effing You.
Never heard of it.
It's a brand new movie that just came out. It just came out or is coming out.
What is it about?
Effing You.
It's
Trailer.
All the movies to me
Probably not
these
the F
days,
word.
they just seem
After
like
you,
they're
like
sequels
screw you.
or like political stuff just getting shoved
well,
in.
Sam,
your
if you
throat.
can go see Blink 182 in Australia, I saw them last
Yeah.
year. That was such a throwback to
Yeah, fucking
high
nuts.
school.
I have
So
seen
good.
them quite a few
Yeah.
times. I wish I had.
I saw them back at one of the Lollapaloozas in the 90s.
I mean,
Yeah.
that just was a real throwback. To,
Yeah, the
like
first
the
time I
good
seen them was about 98, I reckon.
ones. Oh, damn! That was bad.
I remember crowd surfing. It was a 40. It was 44 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. That's very fucking hot.
That sounds hot. Yeah.
So what's going on here?
Yeah, there
What's-
was 60,000 people in this mosh pit, and I just remember it being 44 degrees Celsius.
I've never
and I was
done a
crowd
mosh
surfing.
pit, but
It is 12.
It was funny though, all their like their mid song antics and that, all the shit they talk.
yeah, none of that stuff was political.
Hey guys, it is 12:26.
You just poured yourself a beer, Alex. You got to.
I did. I'm gonna drink that and then I'll shut down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Because you
crazy.
can't pour beer and then tease us like that. Shame on you.
Shame on the Alps beer master on the Clifford. Yes. Hey, just saying facts. I'm bummed with you, Clifford. Love you.
Unless you're gonna be full alky and you leave the half beer, and then as soon as you wake
No,
up,
I'll finish this off before I do that. And me and Clifford here hope to meet in person sometime in the future because I gotta talk to my friend. There's some stuff that Clifford would like to have. Nothing crazy. Just
I know two other people from the Georgia area. that
Oh,
are
do
in
you?
the community. You've
What?
got
Okay.
John and Nally.
Oh, Clifford, did you talk to?
Don't
your
know
friend?
that name.
Clifford.
Yep.
John and
John and
Nelly.
Nally now lives up in somewhere near
Georgia
Boston.
Beer Reviews. Georgia Beer Reviews.
Georgia
He
Beer
lives
Reviews.
in Massachusetts.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then the other one's Ghost.
Ghost.
You know,
He's cool.
Ghost-
Shit. He's
yeah.
cool. He's cool. He's Ghost Town.
hangs
Is it
out with,
Ghost
like,
Town?
Drew
Is it
and
Ghost
that
Town?
fair bit.
He's one of my
I would have to look at that because I know several other people that go by that name in the gaming community.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, so
Ghost. I thought he was a person. He joined my
And
channel.
then I reckon there's another beer reviewer I know that hangs out with a Canadian mate of mine.
Tell us about it. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Fuck, I can't remember his name.
That's
I
okay.
reckon he's Atlanta.
You gotta play Columbo.
I'll think of it anyway.
That's okay.
I'm sure he's mates with Shane's craft beer reviews in Canada.
Shane
I
Craft
reckon-
Beer. Big
I
ups to
reckon he's
Snowball
one of
with you.
his mates, and he's based in Atlanta somewhere.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I've never really participated in a lot of the beer review sites.
Yeah, but you love us. You love hanging out with me and my people.
Oh yeah. This is the first and only one that I've ever actually joined, despite the fact that I've been drinking beer for literally decades, and I've been collecting beer for literally decades.
Yes.
You know, it's just all of my YouTube focus has been in just communicating with people that are in collectors groups. And when I say collectors groups, not like collecting beer to age, but collecting antique beer memorabilia.
Yeah, see what you just said there. That's still beer stuff, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It might not be beer drinking.
Yeah.
It's still beer history. So you're part of our peeps, no matter what.
Yeah, I've brewed a beer with a local brewery. I've written a local blog for a magazine, like an entertainment magazine in the local area. Did that for about a year, writing on different beer styles and everything. But that was like back in 2016, 2017, when all the beer styles were finally starting to explode in the Georgia area. Because I've met a couple of those guys through beer fests, but I am so bad with faces and names.
Yeah.
There's a term for that. I forget what it is, but it's like facial name blindness.
Do you remember me though? Do you remember? Obviously, you remember me. I mean,
No.
Alex.
You're Steve, right?
Alex, I swear, I love you.
No, of course I do, Alex. If it's faces that I see on a regular basis, I don't have a problem with the names. It's people that I see like once every 6 months or so. That's where I have a real problem.
You know, it'd be funny when I talk to my friend Buster and I say, my friend's gonna, come here sometime, or obviously drink some beers, but he obviously wants to take a look at your steins, and you got to ball bust him. It'll be fun for me. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Did you say his name's Foster?
Yes. His real name is
last
Santa.
name Lager.
His nickname is Santa because he plays.
I actually play in a band with a guy named Foster.
Foster. Foster's. Wait a minute. Foster's for Australian for beer.
There it is.
I mean, Americans don't drink it either, so I don't know.
No, I've never seen it in person, but I've heard about it.
I'll pick up a Foster's Ale every once in a while.
Yeah, is that the green one?
Well, it's just a stupid big.
See, that's how Australian it is.
Yeah.
I've never had that green one before.
Yeah, it's so big of a.
And I know it's like contract brewed from some national brewery in some warehouse in Ohio somewhere, but every once in a while I'll pick one up.
Yeah, but you're talking about decades ago, prior to when it was original. I mean, there might be some original in some cases, but most of these, I mean, again, the beer I've been drinking, that may be original. I don't know, because I got into craft beer in the past couple of years, even before I did the YouTube stuff, because I told my
But
friend,
in Australia, they speak English, so why would Foster?
I don't know. I'm just saying, Australia for beer.
Other language.
I don't know. But I'm just
It's
saying.
all-
Apparently,
It's
there's
it's
another
all-
beer in the fridge, Alex. It's calling your name. It's saying, "Drink me."
No, I'm not drinking any more beer after this. I'm
Stella
done.
or something.
I'm done. I love you though.
it's all in the access, right, mate?
But I had this whole glass to drink with you, so we're good.
And I get
Chug.
the sheetrock ripped off the wall when this old style.
But no,
sign
I
came off.
still like it though when they say Australian for beer. I
Yeah.
haven't heard those commercials in years, but it was still funny.
Yeah, I don't know.
There was some, like, back in the 80s and 90s, there was some old Foster's commercials that were hilarious.
I never seen that because I was so young. I wasn't worried about beer then. I know.
That's like Joey goes to me, if you come to the States, you've got to go to an Outback Steakhouse. I'm like, that's the last place I would want to go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
about that.
But I mean, I don't mind them.
It's like when you go to Thailand and Vietnam and that going to an Aussie bar. It's like, I don't want to go to places I've got back home. I want to experience music.
I remember back in the day, guys. This is a long time ago. Yeah, you see these commercials about Busch Light, right? Busch Light, and then you hear, the Trump, whatever, the trombone, whatever. But I remember them saying something Busch beer. It was a song. I can't remember directly, but I love that song, Busch beer. It wasn't Busch Light, but it's still Busch beer. It was amazing.
There's still a Busch Light.
Yeah,
you might be able to type it into Google.
I know that, but I'm talking about Busch itself. There is a Busch Light. Yes. That's been around for years, including Busch itself. Obviously, it's been around for decades prior to that. But I'm just saying, there was a commercial of always listening to that music, and I can't remember how it began. Because when you see the commercials now, it's showing you go to the mountains and then you say the Busch Light for beer. No.
There's no beer commercials anymore that are.
No, but there is commercials.
Not like Super Bowl ads or something.
You have to look up. I remember that. I can't remember how it started though. But I can hear them.
Some of the beer commercials back in the day were awesome.
It was fun.
And even the Bud Light, Bud Light. Those stupid ones. And the WhatsApp. Like, I'd rather have those.
No, but Clifford would now. Clifford must. I mean, no, I'm 39.
I'm actually looking for it right now.
Oh, thank you.
Looking
for
it.
You're gonna save my day. You're gonna save my day. Thank you, B.
You know, how old were you at the time, Alex? If you've got a rough year that you could look up, make it easier.
It's not. I don't know what it was probably the 90s.
90s.
It would have to be.
Alex.
I hope it's it. It'll be good.
I can't hear it. Oh shit! If you're trying to show me something, I can't hear it. I can't hear it.
Look.
I can't hear it.
Well, they call me the breeze. Let me.
Damn it. It's freaking up. I can't hear it. I can hear the breeze, but fuck.
Yeah, when you call me to the mountains and you got to buy me a bush.
And you see a cowboy, and you see a cowboy. You see a cowboy on the horse, right?
Yep. That was from the 1980s, and that song was originally "Call Me the Breeze" by, was it Alan Parsons or
Yeah, but I was
well, originally it was J.J. Cale, but it was covered by the Allman Brothers or Marshall Tucker or
Eric Clapton did a cover.
Can you send me that video on Facebook? Because I gotta listen to it because I know that's what I see. But the fact is, I wasn't around in the 1980s. I was born in 1985, so they might have had it through the 80s to the 90s. That's what I'm guessing.
They just don't advertise cheap beer.
No, they did. That's why I remember this shit. They did.
I thought you were born in the early 2000s.
No, fuck that. No, because I wouldn't know this stuff if I didn't have this in my brain.
I love how you said "fuck that."
Listen,
shit, man. I was born in 1966. I still remember. Here comes the beer. Here comes the big number one. Here comes the Bud. Bud Light, the king of beers, the best of them all.
Yeah, but that's
What
Bud Light.
was that? A
Did-
70s ad?
Did you send
No,
me that?
that was like a 60s ad.
60s
Did you
ad.
send me that video on Facebook? Because I gotta listen to that. I have to mute myself, but
Here
This
comes the Bud.
it might be that.
Yep. Da-da-da-da.
Good on,
Here
good
come.
on.
I'm surprised they never did that.
Yeah, I mean, well, they'd get in
No,
trouble.
But Clifford, can you send me that link so I can look to it? Because I kind of remember, but I have to take a look. 'Cause I remember.
I just sent it to you.
Oh, thank you, Legendary. I gotta take a look at this before because I don't know if I can.
Well, a lot of
Well,
stuff.
while you look at that, Keith,
yeah.
the name of that movie that I was talking about, the comedy, college comedy. It's a British film that just came out. The trailer just dropped a month ago. It's called Fackham Hall, Fackham Hall.
I'll have to get a new tab going.
That one to me looks like it's going to be fantastic. I've not seen it, but
Not like a new. It looks like they're kind of old.
It's a
times.
cool name.
But that was more quick.
It's pretty much the same as saying fuck them all.
That was,
yeah,
that was,
that's what it is.
that was pretty quick. But what I listened to, it was really slow in a sense.
Okay.
I can't remember. It was so long ago. It was before I started drinking beer, but I still love that song.
Are you sure it was for Bush?
Yes, it was Bush. I remember that. Kind of. It was definitely Bush. Yes.
'Cause that's weird. Bush is not really a
No.
New Jersey beer.
No, I know that, but I still listen. I still heard the commercials when I was younger. It was weird. That was a good song, but that's not what I was looking for. That was a good song.
Well, you know who used to be the pitchmen for Bush beer.
No.
Give me a second, and let me pull this up. And I won't play it, but I will. I mean, it's probably out of any kind of copyright, but give me a second. Give me a second. Let me.
Cheers, Trilby, in the chat.
Remember, he
Oh,
knows you all.
Trilby.
What's up? Who is it? Who is it?
Trilby.
Phil.
What's up there, Truby? Welcome to the channel, my friend.
He's been on
Legendary
before.
Clifford here and everybody. Legendary Keith, Legendary oh Jesus, brain fart. Alex Beermaster, Keith, Clifford, and Sammy. Check them out, my friend. They are YouTube channels. Keith, not Keith.
Not me.
Yes, exactly. Just a friend of ours, and that's that. But yeah, you'll see
Phil's been on here before.
who.
Not Trilby Phil. Yeah.
Hey,
My
Phil's
name. What is
blood.
it saying? What is it saying?
Morning, Alex. Yeah, he's been on here before.
Morning to you, my friend.
We know him. Yeah.
What's his name again?
Trilby Phil.
What's up there, Trophy Film? No, yeah, exactly. Welcome to the channel again. I mean, it's been a while. Again,
We always get stuck into each other.
exactly. Yeah, I sworn I've watched some Bush beer stuff. I swear it said head to the mountains for Bush beer. I can't remember.
head to the mountains was one of their key things. Hey, Alex, blow me up just a second.
Oh, thank you. You're saving my life on that one, in my brain anyway, not myself.
This one isn't head to the mountains, but I want to show you who were the original pitchmen for Bush.
Okay. I don't want to get copyright though. That's the problem.
You won't. I'm just going to show you a single scene.
Okay, but we have to do the head of the mountains because that's what I'm thinking in my brain.
Flintstone.
Jeez.
Oh my god, that's Flintstone, and oh my god,
And if you notice, you've got
The Flintstones Bush. Oh my god, that's new. That's new for me, not for you. But that's fucking amazing. That is amazing. But we have to see that. We have to listen to that song, Head to the Mountains, for Bush beer. I swear I listened to that years ago. It was amazing. It was amazing. Way before YouTube. Oh my god. I love that song, even if I didn't drink beer. Because you have to remember, I filmed like video, like movies or something I was doing at the time, or my grandma was filming films for my for videos, you know, because I was like watching cop shows, you know what I mean? You had to, you know, I like when my grandma was taping things, you know, and
Man, it looks like a good.
that was one of them. Yeah, I had to be one of them because, yeah, it's been
I'd rather live back then.
it's been a long time. Holy shit. That is
sitting around my computer drinking Bush.
you know, the funny thing is that there were, for years and years, they had all kinds of cartoon characters that used to advertise for
that was
beer.
a cartoon. That's real people. I've seen that. That's what I'm talking about. I've seen that stuff.
They had I'm not sure if any of you all are old enough to remember Mr. Magoo.
Mr. McGee sounds familiar, but
Yeah, he didn't have good eyes.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, he couldn't see. He was blind as a bat, and he had it was voiced by the actor that played Mr. Howell on Gilligan's Island.
Oh, I heard of Gilligan's Island. Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, Thurston Howell the Third.
Yeah,
You know, he had
yeah.
the rich elite guy. Yeah, he was the one that did the voice for Mr. Magoo, and they used to advertise Stag Beer, which was a Minnesota or Wisconsin regional brewery that only recently started brewing again. But it's like a Minnesota PBR kind of a thing.
Remember, Keith knows it. Clifford knows it all. Not Keith. Clifford is all.
And then there was another one from Peel's Brewing Company. I'm looking over. I've got a sign from them over on the wall.
Let's take a look.
Give me a second. I have to unplug and move over there.
You're pretty quick. I know you. I know you. I love you. Don't worry.
If you can see the sign that has the two guys on it.
What, the blue?
Yeah.
The blue?
Yeah.
It's a blue wall. Jesus, I'm fucking buzzed.
But yeah, the one it has the beer bottle in between the two guys.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay, there we go. There we something.
Yeah, those were two cartoon characters that would advertise the beer on television. And then over in that corner, there's a little statue of a man next to the Killian sign that used to advertise for Labatt's Brewing Company in Canada. Can you see it?
Yeah, that
It's hard to see because
with
one
a
of them
barrel
is
or
bright.
something.
The light, the one of them is bright. It's like light.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get to. And there's one other one that I have up here somewhere.
That's okay, Chief. Go ahead, play Columbo. Solve the case.
Yeah, there. Pabst used to do Old Tankard, where it was just the shadow of the like the Excalibur kind of pirate guy.
That's pretty cool. That's new to me, but it's still pretty cool.
All right, and then there were the talking steins that are in that particular tray right
Oh,
there.
I've got one of those. The one on the left, I've got. What is that? Dooley or
Yeah, Schultz and Dooley.
yeah.
And I've got Dooley myself as a Stein, and I've got one of the other. There was about 20 different characters that they had, that they would put into their beer commercials that were just mechanical Steins where the tops would flop open while they were talking.
still pretty cool though, because you like that stuff. That's
Yeah.
pretty badass.
And they did about 30 commercials with those guys.
What brewery was that? Because my parents just gave me that. I know my.
That was Utica Club.
Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, because
I think that brewery still exists.
Yeah, I
No,
see them at
Keep
the
those in
store a
all.
lot.
Those in all. Remember that.
Yeah, I think that brewery still exists.
I
Always
haven't
not the case,
picked it
Clifford.
up in a while.
You are
but-
like Columbo Clifford.
even Harris Teeter, but I don't know if you get those down
Columbo
there.
Clifford, everybody.
No.
That's a big grocery store. I
No,
think they get-
Columbo Clifford. Are you going to sell the
Utica
case
Club.
to make sure it still exists though?
I believe Harris Teeter's in this area is, I think they're the same company as Kroger.
Yeah, which we don't get Kroger now, which I like Kroger. That was fine, but I guess they decided to just let Harris Teeter take this area because they think like, oh, yeah, Harris Teeter, that's North Carolina. We're gonna
Name recognition. Yeah. But in I know in Colorado they go by another name,
Oh,
King something.
Yeah, it's almost like they let the local stores stay the same name, even though it's just, the company's probably Kroger probably owns all of them or whatever the
Right.
parent company.
Yeah. The King whatever, King Poofter, I don't know. They they had that big grocery store shooting up there in Denver, which as soon as I heard about it, I was all fearful because my son was living. It wasn't in Denver; it was in Boulder, and my son was living in Boulder at the time, and that was his grocery store. So I was like immediately on the phone and trying to reach him and making sure he was safe and everything.
well, because that's your son. You want to make sure he's golden.
Oh, of
just
course.
like you. Exactly.
Of course,
Exactly. And what were you talking about? A war?
a war.
Just
No,
a
you said
grocery
you make
store
sure your son was
shooting or
safe.
something.
No, there was a mass shooting that took place there.
When was this?
Oh, 2020 or early 2021.
Wow, that's craziness. Thank the Lord you played Columbo on that because people are idiots. Why do they have to bring guns to schools? Well, I understand that because they're stupid or just have issues. Look,
Well,
we all-
as it turned out, the guy that did the shooting, I want to say, was an Islamist in the area that happened to live about 4 blocks away from where my son lived.
well, that's pretty dangerous even more. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Seems like nowadays, instead of just committing suicide, you have to go out and like whatever my political beliefs are, I'm gonna do something
Well, that
on that and then
that-
kill
that-
myself. It's always-
Blaze of Glory. I blame
Yeah,
Bon Jovi on all of this.
you're saying, wait a minute.
Yeah,
You're
it's
still
always
saying,
like somebody. Obviously, they don't plan on like escaping to another country. They know it's over. It's like,
Oh yeah.
but
I
now
got
they
to
take
step
out
to the
other-
bumpy room.
go ahead, take the leak, take a puppy leak. You got my Brian. Thank you. And same with probably keep.
Yeah, these
no,
these IPAs from July are actually not that bad. I got the ones with the hop or the blood orange in them, so maybe the blood orange saved them. But
well, hey, if you like that, that's good. But because I like blood orange too, because I like the sweetness, whatever. It's delicious.
I normally don't like the IPAs that have the fruit.
That's what I just said.
infused or-
Blood orange. You like that now, but you don't know if you're gonna like it again because you said
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think it saves the beer when it's old.
exactly.
Yeah.
If you're in the mood for that flavor, exactly, sir.
Yeah, normally I'd rather just have the straight up IPA, but
Most
Yeah.
of the time you drink IPAs prior
yeah, by
you want
itself.
to when you're drinking with me, not by yourself. I mean, you
Yeah.
can drink it by yourself. Maybe you do. I don't know. But it's idiocy. I can't believe it. The school shootings, in my opinion, I think started with Charles Whitman. I don't know. I don't know for a fact.
What
Well,
school was that?
Well, there's a movie called Deadly Tower, Houston, Texas. Here we go, Brian. Now, Whitman's been dead since 1966. The same time.
60s.
August 1st. August 1st. Doesn't matter. It's still a shooting. And they made a movie. They made a movie about him. They made a movie. Kurt Russell played Charles Whitman. It's crazy. 1966. You know, I mean, Martinez. I have a book. I gotta find that book. But there's a book. I have a book signed by Texas Ranger Martinez. He was a judge too after that, but he made a book. He made two books. I only have the one book. I have to get the other book too, but I haven't got it. I haven't looked it up. But there is a book called They Call Me Mr.
Tibbs?
No, that's not a true story. But yes, there is a movie called They Call Me Mr. Tibbs. There's a movie called In the Heat of the Night, which is 1967, and then there's the movie called The Order, which is that's all three movies about the Virgil Tibbs with Sidney Poitier. I've only watched two movies. I need to watch the third movie, which is called The Order. But no, what I was talking about prior to that was about Charles Whitman.
The Austin shooter?
Well, again, you do know it all, just like me. That's what I like about you. You all know it all. That's what I like about it. You guys know it all. You don't think you do, but you do enough for me. I can't stand it when people don't think they know it all, but they do. They know enough for me, like I said. But yes, Charles Whitman. Yeah. Now, if you go there now, there's a cage there, but that's not because of Charles Whitman. That's because people took their lives and jumped off the freaking thing. Okay, that's why there's a cage there. I looked it up. I looked at the history because I like I like the history of Charles Whitman. I like it's the drama stuff. I mean, it's wrong, but I like the history. Do I like that people get killed? No, I don't like that. But I do like the true stories. You know, we got. I have a book about Charles Whitman, but not Charles Whitman himself. I have
There's
book
a
about
bridge there.
They Call Me Texas something Mr. Ray or something like that. And he signed it because I had my Aunt Patty do it. I think 2010. She didn't meet him. She just, you know, when she bought the book, she said, "Can you please sign it?" You know, when she ordered the book. It was Ray Martinez. Yes, Ray Martinez. Because Ray Martinez was, after that incident, he became a Texas Ranger. He became a judge, which is not in the past couple of years, the judge part. But I have to find the book. But there is a picture of him as a judge at the back of the book. There is. But he was a Texas Ranger. He was. Because there's Alan Crum. I wonder, why are you saying Alan Crum? Well, Alan Crum was a person that was a book salesman or library person at the bookstore back in that time. And he went after people. He went after the people that were killing people. It's been a while. I haven't watched the movie in a while. But I remember him doing this. I remember Alan Crum saying, when he grabbed the gun from Martinez, I think, in the movie, I need to get something. I need to get the gun or whatever. He killed my family. He killed my family. Again, I think that was out, although that might be someone else. But so many movies, so many. Like I said, the movie Dead in the Tower. There's another movie about something else, about Charles Whitman, but they didn't use the names.
I've got one for you, Alex.
Please do.
Have you ever seen a movie called Targets?
I'm assuming that's based off of Charles Whitman.
Charles Whitman influenced the movie.
At base, exactly, sir. I
Okay.
don't know about the movie, but I think I heard about it. But the
Okay.
Deadly Clapper thing that was based off of Charles, that was really with the Charles Whitman stuff. With the Deadly Clapper.
This particular one was, and I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on his name, but he was the actor that played Frankenstein, the original Frankenstein from 1931 that everybody knows.
Then they wouldn't know Charles Whitman because Charles Whitman happened in '66.
Right, right.
The guy from Everybody Loves
August
Raymond
1st,
was the-
'66. I'm just saying, I love my history. I'm sorry, it sounds weird, but I like that stuff.
Okay. Well, this was. Give me a second. I'm looking at his name. It's like right on the tip of my tongue, but it's. I'm drawing a blank on it.
We're drinking beers. We're having fun. Good.
Yeah. For whatever reason, it's coming up with the 2025 movie, 1931.
Definitely
Well,
not
they
that.
made
Thinking of the guy from Everybody Loves Raymond, but that was
Oh, no.
That's not good.
No, that's you're thinking of Young Frankenstein.
yeah.
It was Boris Karloff. Okay, now Boris Karloff was a horror icon. He was the original Frankenstein. He was the original Mummy.
Okay.
He was in a whole bunch of different movies. He was the one that originally played the Grinch in the original cartoon.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I didn't know about him.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
So Targets was based upon the shooter, the Austin shooter, and the way that the story is laid out, it was done by another guy whose name I can't think of right now, but he's like one of the classic film directors. He's done like 1,000 movies, but they were all like very low budget B movies.
Okay.
And he gave the start to directors like Cecil, or to he gave the start to Jack Nicholson. He gave the start to William Shatner. All of these different actors and directors, Steven Spielberg, all of these different people got started working under this one director. And he made this movie called Targets in '68. It was Boris Karloff's last American movie. And basically what the story is about this guy that is getting ready to, he just released his latest monster movie. It's 1968. He's being signed into another movie, and it's like nobody wants to see monster movies anymore. There's too much stuff that happens in real life that people are more scared of than old makeup monsters like me. And so it intertwines the story slowly with this kid who goes to the local gun shop and starts buying ammo and going out hunting with his dad. And then it cuts back over to Boris Karloff, and he's like, oh, I don't want to see the picture I've made. It's just like the last 1,000 that I've made. And then it cuts back over to the family eating Thanksgiving dinner, and the boy goes over into the back bedroom and grabs a pistol and shoots his parents.
God.
Okay. And then it cuts back to the old horror guy, and it's like, you've only got a few more. If you're retiring from the business, you've only got a few more places that you have commitments that are already contractually signed to where you have to go make appearances. One of them is at this drive-in theater tonight for the debut of your new movie. And then it cuts back to the kid, and he's like positioning himself on top of these like fuel tanks, overlooking a freeway, and he starts taking out drivers along the freeway. And then he winds up escaping from that area, and he goes to the drive-in, and where Boris Karloff is going to do his film debut, and it's all about the confrontation that takes place there. Great movie. I had never seen it before, but I'd always heard it mentioned as like on the top of the list for best unknown horror films. And I watched it about 2 months ago. It was like, it's slow. It's not a very high budget movie. There's no special effects, not a lot of great camera shots,
No, that's fine.
but it's the story is it in itself, and it's like a farewell to one of the great horror actors of all time. It was a wonderful picture.
When did that
Highly
come out?
recommended.
But
The
look like Deadly
60s,
Tower. That's the
Yeah,
Sam,
it was a 1968 movie called Targets, and it was also the very first movie that Peter Bogdanovich ever did, and he became a famous movie director as well.
Yeah, but the movie that you watched prior to that. Well, no, that was years after the Charles Whitman. Yes, it was
Mhm.
Charles Whitman. That was, but
Because Whitman happened like what 64, 65, I think.
no, 66, August 1st, 1966.
Okay, so it was 2 years after the Whitman events.
Well, so it's
But
based on
it was very much influenced by it. I think it
Well-
was even mentioned. I think it was even mentioned in the film, if I remember correctly.
probably because it's based, and then you have Charles Whitman. Kurt Russell played Charles Whitman in 1985, which is David.
Yeah, which I always thought was a weird role for Russell. I didn't think he fit that role very well.
I agree. But he kind of had a Whitman look at the moment because they you know.
Yeah, but so many people had seen him from like Lost in Space and Disney films and stuff by that time. It wasn't believable.
Well, I give you a spraying because I've never seen him in Disney film. Never. I give you putting down, but the videos the films I've seen was that film what Deadly Tower, Charles Whitman, Martinez. Again, I have a book signed by Martinez. And he was a judge. After that, he became a Texas Ranger and a judge. I have to look into him more, but I think I definitely became a Texas Ranger, and then he became a judge because there's a picture of the back of the book. I have to find that book. It's called They Call Me Texas Ranger or something. I gotta look at these books. I gotta find them, but he did sign it back in 2010, 2011. Again, I had my Aunt Patty do it, not personally, but he did it in person. But you know how it goes. You have to have the people say, when you buy the book, can you sign this book if you get on Spring? So that's what happened with that. Yeah, he's a famous person in a sense because I watched the movie. It says in the back of the book, he was listening to the radio. He heard some shooting or heard about the shooting, and then his wife, I guess she's still alive, and he's still alive as far as I know because he was a judge. And said, "Why are you going?" It's been a while since I watched the movie, but why are you going? Because I want to, help people or something like that. I can't remember because I watched the movie multiple times, way before YouTube, way before I became a YouTuber. Because again, this history stuff is interesting. It's very interesting. And this Alan Crum guy, I wonder who the hell is Alan Crum? Alan Crum was a person that was owning a bookstore. He's a real person. He's the one in the movie got mad at the radio because that Charles Whitman was listening to. He grabbed the radio and he smashed it against the concrete where Whitman was killed. Bam, bam, shut up. And it wasn't Whitman because Whitman was already shot and killed, which is Kurt Russell. That was weird. Yeah, you watched this movie, didn't you? You watched the Tower movie, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
But speaking of which, Sammy,
Yep.
what do you
Right.
consider the greatest Australian movie ever?
Yeah.
Was it Sammy? True story?
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's too hard to pick one.
Come on, Sammy. You're a king of movies like me. Come on, you know it all.
You're a know-it-all like me.
Trust me, we all know it all. Don't get me wrong. You
I don't know. It's like trying to pick a favorite beer of all time. I can't.
I
do it.
give you spraying. I give you spraying. I give you putting that.
It's freaking cold in here.
Mad Max was obviously pretty cool.
Yeah, but that was movies. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's a good choice.
There's a lot of Australian ones that haven't sort of made it
Max,
to
I
America
was Russell,
that I
wasn't it?
could reel off, and you probably wouldn't know them. So,
Mad Max, I know about Mad Max. That would be
like
Russell.
The Castle. The Castle's a great movie, but
No,
most
not-
Americans don't know it.
Mel
Okay.
Gibson. Mel
It's
Gibson
good
played in the
It's a good
movie.
Australian comedy.
What about that one with Yahoo Serious, Young Einstein?
That's great. I love that movie.
I see that from-
I used to watch that all the time as a kid.
Gotta put
wanna
the bubbles
find-
into the beer.
I wonder if you could get that on DVD. That'd be good.
I've actually got that on VHS somewhere.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah.
Remember, he knows it all.
Um,
Knows it all.
What was that one? The last wave, was it the last wave?
dunno.
Was that Australian? Because I remember Aborigines being in that,
Yeah,
but I don't know if that was.
Where-
Wave.
yeah. That's the thing too. You're talking to someone that's not really a big movie buff. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen.
Damn it. Why is it saying that?
My light's flashing, which means my wife is calling me to get my dogs to take them out. So I will be right back.
Take care of that. See you in 20 years. Let's wait.
Here in 20 years.
We will. We will. Last wave movie.
Finally,
I
got
just wanted to
cold.
make sure you weren't going to say Crocodile Dundee.
No,
No.
I know what that is. I know what it is. I'm gonna look up the movie. Last wave movie.
Yeah, it was like warm today, and then guess it's getting cold again.
It's
tomorrow.
literally is literally Clifford talking about this one last wave. I guess he does. He knows it all like you guys, but
Yeah, I'm not a big movie or.
Is that what
I
you're
mean, I'm
talking
like a.
I've always been more of
I'm
a
assuming that's what he's
music
talking about. He
person.
knows it all.
I watch
No.
like TV shows like comedies and stuff. I don't really watch any movies.
Know it all.
Well, then these days, yeah, I feel like I've been.
Especially
gotten
new
even-
movies, I find most of them.
Okay,
shit.
here
I
we
get,
go.
I get,
I've
I
even-
get like
Here we go.
agitated and I want to walk
Here
out.
we go.
after
Here we go.
it.
Dumber now. I just watch YouTube and like
So I think Clifford's correct on this because last wave was on the 13th of December, 1977. Again, all my friends know it all, like you guys know it all. I swear you guys know it all. Last wave. But I never heard of that movie, though. That's the thing. I've heard of.
I need macro beer, Alex. I need a case of VB right now.
Who the hell is VB?
Yeah, I think I have like 2 Sierra Nevada Pale Ale.
Sierra Nevada.
Yeah.
Not-
It's so annoying when you just want like a case of cheap beer and you don't have any, and
Yeah, it
you
is
probably
good to
can't really.
The
The only
last-
way I can get it is if I go for a walk
Yes.
and go get it, but I can't be fucked carrying it back.
Clifford. The
Yeah, you
last-
want something that's
Okay.
like 4% alcohol.
Yeah. Like I've got so many craft beers in the fridge, but most of them
You
are
don't wanna
like-
Well, yeah, there was a
Yeah.
movie
Yeah.
called Last Wave, and that's 1977. So I
Mhm.
guess you guys do know it all.
Yeah, you get to a point where like I know I'm not gonna appreciate this beer. I need to drink
Yeah.
something that just
Like I said,
Yeah,
standard
just something you can
issue.
smash
Yeah.
and not
Yeah.
think about. See, I'm even considering having a bourbon.
go ahead. You've already did the beer reviews. You're good. You're good. You're good. That's fine.
Yeah, I never have any.
already
liquor
buried
now.
it.
It's
Don't worry
just-
about it.
I don't know if I can handle myself. 'Cause I already get out of control with beer.
I reckon I'm gonna go and have some dinner and then see where the night takes me.
Yeah,
You
that's
could do a
right.
live stream there. Let's
Because
do.
it's only like it's 5:15 here.
Yeah, it's good to get some
Yeah.
food. I mean, I freaking ate one slice
Well,
of
Keith,
pepperoni
if I-
pizza for dinner.
Clifford, if I not Clifford, Jesus, Clifford left. First for me. I'm talking, Sammy. If I wake up tomorrow and I see that you're alive, I may jump on and have a beer with you.
Yeah, no worries. I'll definitely be about because it's only, as I said, it's only early here. But yeah, I didn't have any.
Remember, I'm not
I
going to
didn't
drink.
have any lunch, so I need to go get some food.
Yeah, probably a good
Mm.
idea.
But you have to remember, I've already drank enough beer. But if I'm sober enough, I'll bury it for you because it's only
for
fair.
sure.
'Cause we haven't done it. We haven't done it in a while.
Clifford,
Oh my
I'm gonna
goodness!
head off, brother. So I'm just saying goodbye.
Nice to meet you, Sammy.
It's
Well, Sammy, thanks for joining, pal. I love you. I'll see you
dinner
soon.
time here, so I'm gonna go fix up some food and then I'll have some beers again afterwards.
What food are you going to be making? And
I'm not
beer-
sure.
Okay.
I'm thinking I might cook up a steak. I've got a couple of steaks in the fridge.
And
Gonna
I'll know about the
case
beer
this-
when you go
Nice.
live.
Yeah.
I love you, man. I'll see you soon,
But
pal.
yeah, thanks for having me, Alex, and
See ya.
always good to see you, Keith.
Well, you
and
know,
good to
I
meet
can talk.
you.
I never
Clifford.
called you on Facebook yet, but I will eventually. Cheers. I
Nah,
love you.
you have once. Remember when I was talking about a package getting left on the veranda, and you rang me to make sure that I got it.
Oh yes, I do remember because I did tell you that. Yes, you're my buddy. I have to make sure you're good. Yes, love you, man. See you soon.
Nah, cheers, boys. We'll
Cheers,
do
pal.
it again sometime.
See you, Sammy.
Cheers.
Huh? I love Clifford. I love Sammy. He's a saint. Wish he would learn that, but I'll be 80 by then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done with this stuff. I'm done drinking beer. I'm getting too buzzed. But I had too much fun.
I know. I started late because I was cleaning the house and stuff.
No, you're good. No, you're good because we've been on for a couple hours. You've been on for a couple hours too.
Yeah, I know. There are folks on earlier too.
I just walked in from taking my pups out, and my wife was asleep when she flashed the light at me, and I came back in. And I'm like, "Why are you sleeping on the couch?" And she goes, "She goes, you ever hear anything about 3D printed paper hearts?"
No, I never heard of that.
I never heard of that either, and I'm like, "What's that?" It's like something new they're doing for COVID victims, and passed right back out.
That's 5-6 years ago. Your wife owes us. Now that's it. She owes us.
Yeah, she listens to entirely too much weird stuff on the internet.
When you see her tomorrow, give her a noogie from me because that's ridiculous. But I get what she's spraying, but still, she needs to get a noogie. Oh my god! I swear. Oh.
Jeez, yeah, I don't see any of these. I see the normal version, the luau, but I don't see the imperial.
Yeah, but she's talking about hearts of COVID.
Yeah.
I'm talking about. That's very weird. But hey, I still like. I think Clifford's wife's cool, but I'm like, wow, that's been 5-6 years.
She's not cool. She doesn't drink beer. She's not cool.
What? She's still a saint. Come
Oh,
on.
she's very much. She's more of a saint than you know, but she doesn't drink beer, so that doesn't make her cool.
Yeah.
Saints don't have to be cool.
Exactly. My point. Hey. Wait a minute, she never drank beer? That'd be special. That'd be interesting.
I've had her sip on multiple occasions, and I could go from a chocolate stout to a Budweiser to a habanero IPA, and she will sniff it and taste it and says it tastes like beer.
Wait a minute. New England stouts, anything that we drink, she says it tastes like beer. Wow.
Yep.
I mean,
I
that's
wonder
just-
if it's
She does not have a palate.
bitterness thing because I like dark roast coffee, like everything bitter.
She drinks
like
coffee.
West Coast IPAs, like
wait, shake.
bitter
What'd she call it?
stouts, that all bitter stuff I like.
What'd she call
Yeah,
it?
she drinks coffee.
Well, yeah, that's coffee. That's not alcoholic coffee.
Right.
Exactly.
No,
What's
she and I understand her reasoning for it. I've seen her drunk on precisely 2 occasions in
Oh,
20
wow.
28 years of marriage, and both of those took place in the first 2 years that we were married.
Oh
Was
yeah,
she
maybe
being
that's
nasty? Is that
part
why
of
you're
it
taking
too.
care of
The,
the dog again?
Yeah,
the
and
aspect.
yeah, it,
Clifford, was she nasty when you did the 2 years when she was drunk, or would she be okay?
oh no, she was cuddly as fuck. But no, she does not like the taste or the aroma or anything having to have to do with alcohol.
That's weird because she got drunk with you those 28 years.
Yeah. Now, I mean, she's been on dozens and dozens of brewery tours and distillery tours with me. She loves the smell of it when it's like the Jack Daniel's distillery when we went there.
The brewery smell, that kind of
She loved the smell of it, but you know, she just doesn't like the taste of it.
When was the last time she drank?
That would have been the weekend her mother died.
Oh, that's
She had a single shot of vodka and immediately burst out crying.
I understand that. I'm sorry.
But that was before her mother passed away. That was like 2 days before her mother passed away.
She obviously
And
had
her mother and her were never close at all.
Oh wow.
And it was like, you know, we were at Disneyland in Epcot, and we were sitting down to eat, and me and the boys all had like some kind of little something, and Dylan said, "Oh, come on, you can have a shot of vodka." And she's like, "No, I really don't want one." And he went ahead and got it, and it was like even a flavored. It was like strawberry vodka.
Okay, there's always good trouble.
And she was like, "Okay," and she went to take a sip of it. And he's like, "No, you just gotta like that." And we were like, "Come on, I dare you, I dare you." And she did it. She put it down, and she started giggling for about 3 minutes, and then started crying.
Well, she might have had a feeling that
some kind of
she probably had a feeling that her mom was going to pass away. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That was very coincidental because her mother when that happened, it was like out of the blue.
Yeah, but the mom passed away a day
Afterwards.
after. Exactly.
Yeah.
So she had a feeling.
So, you know, the vibratory effect, I don't know. But she's not a drinker. I respect that. You know, it is what it is.
The only time she would drink probably to honor her mom for that moment, for the shot. Now, I understand that because that's special. If she ever does that at all.
Yeah, but to be honest, I don't think her mom was in her mind at that time. It was just, knowing my wife as well as I do, it was just, you know, one of those situations that she's uncomfortable in crowds. She's uncomfortable with a lot of people joking around and so forth. She's got a weird kind of a thing with humor. And if somebody tells a joke and she starts laughing, she'll go into a crying fit.
But that was after her mom passing away.
No, that was as long as I've known her. She will go into a crying fit on laughter.
Must something happened years ago that prior to that. Sounds sad.
There's a lot of stuff that happened years ago prior to that. I'm not going to go into that online.
Exactly what I was about to say. Don't do that. If I want to talk to you about private stuff, it won't be.
Let me get a ear to that.
Okay.
I think that's.
I'm not doing that because that's disrespectful to you and your wife. I respect for both of them, for both of you. So if I want to talk to you about that, that's going to be offline. Nope, not doing that stuff. Nope.
Yeah. But no, she's a wonderful person, a beautiful soul.
No, she's still a person.
But it's you know, there's issues there that she just will not relinquish to anyone, even me, after 28 years of marriage.
Well, probably before your marriage, probably.
Oh yeah, there's deep.
We're getting personal, so I want to talk to you about this stuff offline. Not live, because I'm having fun, not fun in the sense of that. I don't mind talking about personal stuff, but it's your wife and we're live.
We'll just put that aside for another occasion.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sierra Nevada always gives a good head. So good.
Sierra Nevada. That's good stuff.
Talk about a topic change.
Yes, thank you, Sierra Nevada. Yes, that's good stuff too.
No,
Which
it
one
always
is that?
just the pale ale, but yeah,
Yum
you
ho.
always gotta pour it good, and it always comes out.
That's what I grew up with, right there.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
think Sierra Nevada was 1985, wasn't it, when it first started? 1985.
80. What, the brewery or the
Yeah, I'm wondering.
I
when the
think the brewery
pale
and
ale
the beer.
the brewery? The brewery started like in 79 or 80, I think.
Okay, so
Because in 82 or 83 time frame, I had friends of mine that were actually working for the brewery.
Oh, okay, I forgot about that. We didn't talk about that. No, I didn't know about that one. No, didn't know about that one.
Yeah, that was when I was in high school.
So I guess it came in actual. Okay, so it came a brewery in 1977, but I guess it came fully around. I guess 1980. I guess I don't know. I'm assuming that's the case.
Well, I mean they were brewing beer for a while. I know they got some of their equipment from Anchor in the early days, and I know they got some of their equipment from New Albion, but
Right, but you also have Torpedo, and then you had something double of Torpedo, I think.
Yeah, so the New Albion guy, he did IPAs, or I can't remember. I've watched some stuff on him, but
But
Yeah.
there's
he was the original.
But there's a Torpedo one too, right? Torpedo IPA.
Yeah, there's a couple different torpedoes. There's double dry hop. There's double. There's a few of them.
yeah, if it
That
wasn't
they did,
for,
but those didn't really come into existence until the 2010s. I don't think
Yes. Thank you. But
they did a whole series called A Trip in the Woods. They did the the beer school series where they were doing collaborations with they did that for 2 or 3 years. Where they were doing collaborations with different breweries, and they would put out together 12 packs where it would be 12 different beers.
missed those with like Russian River.
That was a stout.
Yeah,
That was
Russian River and Boulevard, and I think they did one with Westbrook.
No, but Trip in the Woods, that was a stout, wasn't it? Stouts? I think that was a stout series, right?
I can't remember
Because I had some of them. I think I had one of them.
probably
think.
was the barrel aged for
Yes.
series. Yeah,
I had the barrel aged Trip in the Woods, but there was obviously was a series. I'm assuming it was.
Yeah, they had a whole bunch of them. They did Kolsch's. They did for a very brief period of time a light beer that I remember. I don't remember the style or the title of it, but they did a sour or two. That's just That's not what they do.
that mix pack, with all the collaborations, like how is that a bad thing to not do that these days? Like I swear
Well,
they've
it's
gone
not-
off the rails. Like
Keith, it's not
Yeah.
bad.
that would be probably way more better selling than just the hazy
it's-
little thing series.
It's
and all
not
that.
bad to be a collaboration because you saw me to review the
At least once a year, like do that. But
the collaboration. I already drank a collaboration. You saw it on my channel. It was
that was like just like nice.
all right.
But yeah, I guess
They also did. I'm looking it up. I don't remember what the name of it is, but I did not like it. Otravez.
oh yeah, that like watermelon kind of goza thing.
Never heard of it.
I don't even know if they still make that anymore. Otravez.
No, I don't think they do because I think they realized like that trend was over, so they just gave it up. Like
Yeah.
the light goza salty sour thing we're done. So.
Well, that's a shame because a good. I've tasted true German Goses,
Beer.
and they're fantastic. But I have never tasted an American Gose that I thought was good.
Like the Westbrook was way too sour, right? Like that was insane. But I mean,
Oh yeah. But that they were the ones that rejuvenated the style in the United States, because they were the first ones, as far as I know, to brew a Gose. And
yeah,
you know,
then they all
it was interesting to revitalize the style, but that was about it.
Hey guys, I'm done drinking. I'm done. I'm listening to your stories, but just
Yeah, I know. You were done like with the last beer, so
Yeah.
might as well just shut it down.
I hate.
Yeah, I
shutting
know
things.
you probably want to relax and
No, it's not that. I do relax, but I hate shutting it down because I like hearing your stories too. All you peeps. That's how I roll. But yeah,
Look at it, the Sierra Nevada Brewing Company right now. That at least the one in Asheville, they're doing a beer now called Vilspaß Dammit,
that sounds interesting. They bring it out. I'll drink it.
a German style Lichtenheiner beer, which is not something you see very often.
Well, we'll drink it if we find it. I will drink it together. I will.
Well, yeah,
definitely-
like
Well, if I ever see it, that's served in their tap house. That's probably
they
a
have
very
cool stuff, I think, on tap. But then
Do you
this
go
could
to the
be-
tap house once in a while, Clifford, or you don't?
that's 450 miles from where I live.
I've only been there once.
But you've obviously been there. You obviously been there. You are.
Yes, I have.
Damn it! So you're not gonna go there anytime soon, right?
Probably not. I mean, until my next planned vacation to go somewhere, and if that happens to be where we're going.
Well, I hope to have you have a beer on my channel from that brewery, from that house.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If I happen to be in a brewery at any time when you're broadcasting, I'll jump in, being careful to make sure that I'm jumping in and there's not any copyrighted music playing in the background.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Lord.
that'd be
And I will do a quick beer review.
Well, yes, exactly, because you've done beer reviews with my channel every time, but you haven't got a chance to do beer reviews on brewery site because you've just been home. But that doesn't bother.
I mean, there's a couple times that I could have done it that I just haven't done it because I wasn't sure. You know, there's always music or something playing in the background, and I wasn't sure how you felt about that.
Exactly, because I do feel about that because I don't want to get copyrighted, but I still want some fun. You know, that's the problem. So I know you like to play Columbo now. Make sure you can have fun and no music in the background. I understand that, and it's kind of wrong, but
I hate that YouTube does that.
what?
You know, incidental background music should not be a
Rumble
copy
probably
strike.
doesn't
If I
care.
wasn't monetized, I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't.
For Twitch, they probably don't care on
And that's
any other
kinda
site.
wrong. It's kind of wrong that I do that, but if I wasn't monetized, I probably wouldn't care. But
Well, the thing is, people do reaction videos, so what's the difference? You know, it's like,
because every time I go on my phone, I see, oh, it's a copyright or a copyright strike, which is fine.
And even at that point, it depends upon the artist because some artists are more regarded. You know, there's reaction folks that do, you know, behind the music. This is how you play this on guitar, kind of thing. If it's Led Zeppelin or the Beatles, oh yeah, that's immediate. It's gone.
Yeah,
But if you were to do Foghat or Duran Duran, not so much.
yeah, I guess they don't have the lawyers to. Or the,
yeah, but there's still but you still have to share if you want to share part of that live stream or at least that money part of it to them.
But from everything I read about it, it's much more a matter of like, if a music channel is going to do it, that is a lot more likely to be struck
Correct.
for
sir.
music-related content than it would be for, but let's take, for example, somebody was reviewing a movie, or somebody was, let's say, WKRP in Cincinnati, and they had a 3-minute clip from that old TV show that happened to have some Pink Floyd in the background. That typically won't get struck, even though it was a licensed thing through the TV show, and it's a commentary on the TV show. I mean, it's weird.
What's up there? What's his name? Jesus, I remember his face, but
Terry's Quick Beer Reviews 2014
Terry,
morning.
yes, thank you. What's up there? Let's say Terry Quick Beer Reviews. I haven't seen it in a while. Awesome beans. Awesome beans. Please do a beer review on Sunday, my friend. I know you'd like to do that sometime. I know you
Is
do.
he an English guy? Or?
I appreciate you. Yes.
Yeah,
The
he's
UK
up
and stuff like
now.
that. But yes, Terry Quick's beer reviews. Please do a beer review on Sunday. Please. I appreciate that, my friend. I have to watch all your other videos, but yes, I do that. I do catch it. Because trust me, I'm like a Columbo. Because I try to support my peeps. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Appreciate it. What were you saying, Clifford? I'm trying to talk to all my peeps here. Sorry.
No worries.
Exactly.
Oh, Clifford, I don't know if you know the Jerry Garcia guitar. I've got one of this clone coming tomorrow in the mail.
Oh wow!
It's like
Nice.
the Tiger guitar.
But
Some War Moth.
good morning there, my friend.
I'm glad you shared that. I was just going to share a water elemental from D&D, but that's okay. That's more impressive.
Yeah, no, it's UPS, I think, coming tomorrow. So I gotta stick around tomorrow.
But yeah, so I'm gonna
Excellent.
do.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Is that a BC Rich?
It's like a War Moth. You know that company that makes like guitar bodies and necks? You can put whatever you want on it. And so it's like a Jerry Garcia body, and then
I'm gonna
the
shut
guy
down.
just put a sticker
I'm
on it.
getting-
Looks like the one he played in the 80s. Like
Nice.
Ray, yeah.
I'm just getting tired. I'm sorry. I want to
Yeah.
continue on, but I'm getting tired. I don't know what the hell is going on.
You finish your beer?
Oh yeah, I did, and I can prove it. Right.
Clean glass of water.
He's like, I don't bullcrap. Listen, when I do my live streams or my beer reviews,
No, I mean it's late. Yeah.
well, I could go on for hours. But the fact is, I drink a couple beers. If I didn't do that, and I just did a beers like an hour later, yeah, it would be fun. But I was having too much fun. So yeah.
Well, yeah. Normally I join early and then I get tired.
No, don't worry. No, you always join me. Come have a beer without.
Yeah.
Always. And sometimes it's late, but you're up in your ass guys. But as the fact is, you
Yeah.
still join.
Cleaning today, but
Exactly. And how it goes, sometimes you don't have that stuff and you join and you're on for hours like you are now. But you know what I'm talking about. But you're on for hours before the nonsense because you already buried it. But other than that, it is what it is. Clifford, Keith and Clifford, you support my stuff and I try to support your stuff as best I can. But so many freaking channels.
I don't have any stuff. What are you supporting?
You know what I mean? I support my friend. That's what.
There you go.
But Keith, I believe he has a YouTube channel.
yeah,
But
I
it
don't
doesn't
post a ton, but yeah.
What's your bud?
I don't post a lot, but I don't
That's
post
okay.
a lot of talking videos anyways. But
Well, you have fun with it, but if you don't, you're still supporting me.
yeah, it's all
trying to
fun.
support you. It's so hard. But if you tell me if I have to support. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see what the legendary. Oh Jesus. Help me out.
I do have to show Keith one thing before we drop offline here.
Wait, what's the legendary? Oh God,
Terry.
Traveling
Terry's
to York.
Beer Reviews. What is he saying here?
Unfortunately, mate, I'm traveling to York today, Alex. We'll try next Sunday.
York. What is York? I don't know what that is.
Sounds like England.
Okay. You can always do a beer review on that too if you want. That's your choice. Otherwise, I'll see you next Sunday as well. Exactly.
Hey, Keith.
Yeah.
Gotta show you.
Cheers.
This is
pal.
what I'm looking at getting.
Oh, wait a minute, boy.
That's like a guitar, right? You can hold
Hold
it.
on. There we go. Oh, what is that? Oh, wait a
That
minute.
is-
It's like a guitar, but it's a
But you still
It-
kind of, I mean, it's still hard to play that way, right?
hell yeah.
Oh no, not if you know what you're doing.
Well, you know it all. Trust me, both of you know it all.
So you,
But
put
you-
on a strap.
Yeah, I figured, guitars are always so gimmicky.
Friend.
Nobody has played them right since the 70s.
Well, that's original.
Yes, I
So,
can play
To
keyboard.
anybody that doesn't want to see a 60-year-old man bopping around on stage with a guitar, heh.
You're legendary. If they don't understand it, that's back in the
I
day.
think like the jam band stuff is and the
Exactly.
old music has gotten way more popular because there's nothing like that new anymore. So
Yeah, but Sammy, I mean,
No, there isn't.
yeah, so I think it's just even getting more popular because
Yeah, it's
yeah, let Alex end the streak.
no, I love talking.
Yeah.
More than anything. But yeah, thank you everybody in the chat. Thank you. Jesus, what's his name?
my name's Cliff. Get it right.
No, I know you're a good. I know you're a good Clipper. I know you're a good.
Terry in the chat.
Yeah, you said, let's say Terry. I'm happy you're going to Europe. I thought you were in Europe. I don't know why I thought that, but if you weren't, it doesn't matter. I'm looking forward to the beer reviews. Who knows? You might surprise me on Sunday and do a beer review anyway. But I am looking forward to the next beer review next Sunday, the regular beer reviews. But if you do either or both, I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, check out Legendary. Jesus, God, Terry's quick beer reviews. Check him out. Has great stuff. And he has a YouTube channel. Check him out. He's going to be doing stuff next Sunday. You might catch him on a Sunday. This Sunday, who knows? It doesn't matter. You'll know if you're subscribed to him. And then check out everybody has a YouTube channel. Check out everybody on the chat here, like I just said. And then check out Legendary Keith. Check out Legendary Clipper. Even though he doesn't have a channel, who cares? You'll see him on my
No,
channel.
just go to my Facebook page. I'm bound to piss off a bunch of people.
Yeah, but if you piss me off, I still love you anyway. Doesn't matter. Because we're buddies. I don't give a shit. Same with Keith here. Because you know what? I'm not losing friendships over stupid stuff. But hey, we can have fun with it. That's for sure.
The best motto in life. That is the best motto in life. Don't end friendships over stupid shit.
Exactly. Unless you feel threatened, that's a different story. But then you have to just talk to that individual and see what you can do. And maybe you could say to yourself, like Clifford said, don't end friendship over stupid shit unless you feel threatened and you just don't want to deal with that nonsense. That's understandable. But that's it for me. But thanks everybody. This is Alex Beermaster. We will see you all next live stream and next video. This is Alex Beermaster signing out. Cheers, everybody. Oh my God, so buzzed, but so much fun. Cheers, everybody.